Okay. Oh, fuck. Just in time. Okay. Expecting a Giant win. I hope Giants win. Because they are EMEA. But I have a feeling Crew might take Dubsky here. Okay, we are live. We are live.
Crew want to prove that this Cinderella run that they went on was no fluke, but the Giants want to show the world that they are the real deal and not to be trifled with as we get ready for this matchup. Crew versus Giants. I'm expecting a fantastic match from both of these teams.
Two teams that found their form just at the right time. Does your boss think that? I don't know if he's going to believe you now. You better not be a Valorant fan.
Honestly, Cameron did him real dirty.
Yeah, don't show that guy.
Hey, man, if it's PTO, it's all good. Who cares?
Oh, good. Yeah.
Oh, man, but in any case, though, the fans are lined up, getting ready. They're excited for this one. Giants, Crew, pressure is on here, Mimi. Both of these teams, as I had mentioned before, they can make these deep runs happen, but the fact that they're squaring off against each other right here is almost criminal because both of these teams, man, have so much to give in this tournament.
It is, but it's a hard group. Really paralleled storylines. Both these teams had an opportunity to beat either PaperX or EVG, two of the favorites in this tournament to go deep. They both made it close, but neither of them took the win. And now it's elimination for one of these two LCQ teams that have already went on a run, have already hit the form they needed. It's kind of a question of who can continue that run.
And the best part about this matchup right now is the map pool we get, right? Starting off here on Lotus, we've seen Crew do some insane things on this map. I know Giants is a formidable opponent on this map as well.
That.
And then going into right after that, I'm sorry, what was the map?
I want to play
right after that. So that we get the Jet map immediately following that, and then we close it out on Split, which we broke down two clips on Split already for both of these teams. This is just such a good series. And I honestly don't know who's going to end up taking it.
Yeah, I just really want Split, because I think that final map is going to be so even. But I think Crew is going to be the favorite here on Lotus. They looked really good on this. Throughout their LCQ run, they changed up their composition going into that LCQ.
Why is it frozen?
The Fnatic comp, but with the Sky instead the Fade. And I thought they were really good at it. On the other side, Giants have really struggled to find their form on this map. Most recently playing like a double duelist chamber comp that I thought was really cap. So I am glad that they're not going back to it. They're going to a pretty normal meta comp. It's mirrors on both sides.
Mirror comp across the board, which I actually quite like here. I think both of these teams, this gives us an opportunity here to see who has the better ideas, who can go toe-to-toe a little bit better with this mirror composition. Yeah, and something that I'm going to point out Crew does really, really well on attack side is they take full map control and they react to the other team perfectly, right? They'll fight for mount control. Kesnit satchels. They'll open the door, meet up with the player front B, break the Killjoy utility B, and then do an A-long execute later on in the round. They go everywhere and push you back into basically defender's spawn.
They're really good at mid-rounding, and Giants has shown that as well on other maps. We haven't seen it yet on Lotus, in my opinion, from them. We'll have to see if they can find their form here. But the biggest takeaway for me from that Prime Gaming agent select is this Raze head-to-head Kesnit versus Patino. They were both on fire in their opening matchups, and I hope that continues here.
I did say it was a 50% chance of happening. In any case, though, guys, we're ready to go, and I want to hear the Shrine make some noise as we get into our first map of the day. Give it up for Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, GB. And analyst desk, this is a hype matchup. Two Giants, Crew in their own sense, and Giants by name, looking to establish themselves here in the international scene. You know, they've had some pretty good times in the past, but this is a big game for them. Elimination, the pressure might just get to them.
Yeah, I feel like we've had both sides when it comes to Crew. We got to cast them the first champions where they went on the crazy run. We got to cast them get eliminated by FBX last year. Now we get to see what Crew we've got on the table. And for Giants, well, it's new
same old.
Maybe some of the players have been around the international scene before, but even the likes of Nuke hasn't made it to a champions before. And I'm telling you now, he don't want to go home this fast.
Well, consistency is the name of the game when it comes to Fatinho. Sometimes he has those lights-out games.
He hasn't made it to a Champions before.
Well, let's see if the consistency can hold true and true as we move on into Lotus.
Okay.
Giants on their defensive side, getting a bit of aggression out early. The B side under threat. We've got Paranoia Hell to flash out a cloud.
Just
which one's going to be the point of contact? Flash up.
Oh,
it's got Melser to turn.
That
picked up the
fake.
opening kill, and they'll fall back. Look at this C-side as well. Defended by both the Killjoy of Nukia and the Viper of Hoodie. And that utility is keeping them back.
They better fucking win.
Already, after the failed initial battle, you got a couple of sheriffs in hand trying to just rotate back around.
Might have been DRX, I'm not sure.
And they have found a relatively open A site. If they were to go pushing into that direction, it seems like the defense is almost open to playing the retake. Of course, Kesnet has somewhat given up the game by taking the orb, but probably won't have the realization that there's currently nobody here. Just slowly clearing out, actually on his own. The rest of the team are just waiting for those rotations. I think they've made that realization now that they are a little bit further away, unfortunately. For Nagza, that is not the timing he was looking for.
No, low HP on Cloud and Rhyme, but the man advantage most certainly locked down for Giants. They'll look to retake together. That's great point of contact. Kesnet hears the Tiger on its way, fires the nade through, disrupts them a little. Davies going to try to take advantage of any gaps in this retake, but there were none. They've grouped up, they're pushing it together. Bar Rhyme, who's a little ahead of the on that, but he's found the kill for his trouble. That is as clean of a start as you can hope for the side of Giants.
A really good start to this game, and I do think that there is a decent amount of potential of this game coming down to the finer margins. So having solid pistol strats, getting off to a good start,
KRU is
more explosive plays, and
KRU is
the fact that they managed to remove one of the controllers straight off the bat.
Giants was
huge start for Giants. I think in this series as well, the map pool does have a decent crossover, but Giants are going to be very happy with the fact that their permaban of Fracture was actually taken out by their opponents. So they got to remove one of their other slightly weaker maps, and I think they're going to be thanking KRU for that one later.
Yeah, definitely. KRU obviously just worried about there being an ace up the sleeve. There's been a lot of time to prepare. Maybe Giants would pull it out in an elimination match. They weren't willing to run that risk. For the side of Giants, with that pistol under their belt, they've decided to invest very heavily. I mean, they've got rifles on 4 players.
Come on, no dream runs, no fucking miracle runs from KRU.
Should find it hard to really force any favorable fights throughout this round. They're taking it slow and steady, poking and prodding at this defense on A, figuring out exactly how they like to defend.
Do we have any weaknesses, Hoodie?
What utility is where, what reactions come into play. When you open that door, is it going to burn up Snakebite, for example?
Consistency.
The thing is, Hoodie's going to be really irritating to remove.
No issues.
See this from quite a lot of Vipers just playing around this A site. Nagza is actually just burning out his utility while the rest of the team look to try and fake back in towards that B site. That's where Nukia currently resides, but he also has a teammate in the form of Cloud who could potentially pop a flash through this one. It seems like, again, though, they're just going to be holding on for the retake. So KRU getting into an afterplant already. Let's see how much damage they can do.
Yeah, I mean, this is fantastic. They've burned up a lot of utility. They put them into a post
now,
and look. Okay. Found nothing else afterwards. Oh, my. And that'll be just the Spectre loss. I imagine someone's going to bring Nukia that weapon.
They got a bit unlucky there.
They just have a few shares.
As you said, they burnt up a lot of utility. The one player that still had a full belt was Rhyme. 3 players pushed towards him, and he hits them all with the Paranoia and then just swings onto the angle. It was about as cursed as it can get for KRU in the early rounds, but a single kill found in 2. This is where you kind of hope now that they step up. But you look at the fact, Kesnet, 0 kills. 2 deaths, but he does have his ult online. They've been farming. They've been going around the map and picking up those ultimate orbs to make sure that he has his showstopper online. So a huge early ult for the side of KRU and a chance for them to get back onto the board.
Well, bringing a little bit of home to the international stage. You see Lembo there on our screens, the leader of pretty much all of Giants' chants throughout the regular season in EMEA. Good to see him waving that flag once more. And with pride as they're 2-0 up the 3rd round, the real test for the side of Giants. They're coming in with the pistol on Cloud, but as we said, they had bought so many rifles. It's not just the rifles on the side of KRU, though. It's that big old rocket launcher looking for a victim. and finding nothing. They've lost a player, Klaus, in the meantime. That nade, though, it's going to force him out. Hoodie has to fight, and he'll lose his life.
I think hearing him push forward, it made it all too easy for Kesnet. A 3-man flank, though. Davies might not be expecting this. Hit by the paranoia, but still managing to just sit up close and not cleared properly. Still just surviving.
Damn, dude.
And with Cloud already low on HP, this is an easy cleanup. Davies leaving. Just Nuke standing. Bit of a shaky first fight for Melza. Not going to be able to close this one out. And in the end, Kesnet is there alongside him. KRU onto the board with minimal losses and a good break back.
Very clean return from the side of KRU, yeah, it has to be said. And I mean, you got Davies hitting shots like that already. 3 players. You know, you said the last guy was low HP, and you were right, but he still went for the headshot. Didn't give a damn about the health in play.
Is that a dink on
and that's a
Cloud? Is that why he was so
beginning to this attack side. You know, you lose the pistol, you lose the follow-up. You can put that to the back of your mind. This was normally you wouldn't celebrate the 3rd round so aggressively, but like we said, Giants had a lot to bring to the table there. There was a showstopper burned up, but not for too much reward. Here's the rifle round again, though. Giants now with 5 weapons in hand.
Yeah, this is where things should get a little bit tougher. Don't have the showstopper to immediately clear out the site. This is where you're going to spot that Hoodie has gone back to his classic position around the door. Early aggression as well from Rhyme, just taking some space over on C. It definitely gives them that little bit of early information and already trying to put a little bit of damage with the spams. Not quite the Odin, so it's not going to be taking him out. Vitinho holding on for contact, and maybe Kesnet has taken a little bit more damage. Getting all the way down. That's the heal completely expended.
Same thing here with the door going up. 54 on the clock. Spike towards B. They're just burning the utility, getting those snake bites out of play. Trying to control exactly what Giants are going to have to work with later on in this game.
Naded.
Later on in the round, you can see
really want
B play is definitely the target. KRU have already shown their preference, even in the pistol. Move towards this kind of area, and they'll break their way through. Actually fighting it towards the spawn. There were 2 waiting here, but they have just dished them up.
That was a trap play from Giants. They played a couple of players further back just to try and catch them off guard, and it has failed miserably. The entry power of this KRU squad just unmatched, and even though the paranoia didn't hit, it seemed like they were scared to take those fights. Vitinho looking for a way back in, looking to try and find an entry frag, and Klaus giving him nothing. All too easy, and for the remaining 2, it almost seems like a necessity to try and save, but they're chasing, running it all the way down, trying to find Rhyme on the other side of things. He will survive that little bit longer. But Kesnet is still pushing, still here. Might not even be expected, but Rhyme is diligent in his checks.
Rhyme's on fire right now.
It's worth it, though, if they can manage to drop one of those weapons. But now with 2 players down, no idea where Hoodie is. The round might conclude without further engagement, but hold on. Just around the corner was Nagzit. And he will be dropped. Another kill for the side of Giants. They've made it costly, if nothing else, from a position that didn't look too great. But that's scary now. We're seeing Kesnet really heated up. Aggressive push into the spawn. And, well, he has the backup of Klaus as well. It's a scary duo for the entry.
Well, 2-2. Kesnet and Klaus doing a fantastic job in these last couple of rounds, and some quieter starts. Like, the fact is they've been able to rotate back into that B side quite comfortably over a couple of rounds. I wonder if Giants are going to have to make some sort of adaptation. Now you have to bear in mind they do only have those couple of rifles that were saved through. The rest is in the form of SMGs and a lockdown on either side. And with the early aggression, I think being spotted by that attacking side, they have opted to fall all the way out. The Tiger not really going to spot anybody close, so I don't expect the paranoia to be used just yet. And when it comes down to some of these more awkward fights in towards the spawn, I don't think it's worth Giants pushing that far forward.
Now, they've made that call as well, just leaving the 1-man posted to hold that C re-aggression if it does come through. One-way smoke as well coming in. The same thing with the door, man. They are just burning the util, making it costly.
Nags' job is literally just spam the door. He snake bites. You spam the door again in a few seconds to make him use the other one.
Just keep spinning it around. Well, Hoodie's been wise with his second snake bites, holding those for late round. 45 on the clock. Here's the fight. Nagzit lurking up, but Hoodie's watching in the headshot traded.
What the fuck? Are you kidding?
With the better weapon for that range. Vandal headshot, easy kill, and the A site under threat. Rhyme's gone for the TP, but he's cancelled it. And it's going to be a long rotation back.
Yeah, for the rest of the team, it really does look somewhat hopeless.
Yikes.
Rhyme can gamble this rifle if he so decides, because they will have an investment into the next round anyway. It's more so how much do they believe they can get back into this one. Lockdown, I would be surprised to see it used just because there's a counter on the other side, but almost definitely be used immediately. And Davies, well, probably doesn't know how many players are currently on the other side of that smoke. For Kesnet, it's looking a bit more of a shooting range to clean up a few players dropping on the other side, but realistically, the time already being bought.
Yo, Fatinho, get on that shit, bro. Come on.
Fatinho to try and do some damage, but they are not missing a beat on the KRU side. Davies with another double, and KRU now take themselves the lead.
Well handled. I like the control that they're taking, but realistically, that just comes down to the second that Hoodie falls. This round was in the gutter. That's so far away.
That's one of the winning conditions, God.
Oh, what? What a reaction to that. He gets buffed up into the air with his aim, and he's right back to the head.
Serious? What is that?
You can see they're happy about that one. We're going to get a round
not to like glaze and dick ride on Fnatic, but if that was Leo, he would actually fucking he would either die there or actually adjust properly for it instead of just randomly moving his mouse out of fucking getting startled.
But the key thing is they're putting it all on the line. KRU could be about to run away with this game, at least with this half, if they take this round. And you've got a showstopper in the lockdown online. KRU winning the ult economy coming into a crucial round.
That's the thing. I feel like they have just been investing a lot into Kesnet getting that ult.
There's been so many times where they just get lucky and the round's over.
It's just having that ability to take the site almost for free, and Giants being forced back off that angle. Words being said early on by Pipson, of course, someone who we know has regimented this team, created a huge amount of strategical depth. And the expectations on him here are trying to fix things early, because we already know that on the attack side, both teams probably going to be able to put up a decent amount of rounds, but it's grinding out those defensive scenarios for Giants. So using one of their pauses early enough so they can try and fix some of the issues they've had.
It's a good call. I can't believe we saw in the crowd a two-sided sign. One for Giants, one for KRU. Who would do that?
Didn't you do that with BCJ and Enzo?
Never.
I'm pretty sure there's actually a lot of proof. There's a worrying amount of proof. Like, it's almost like you wanted to get caught.
It was in 4K, quite literally. Well, round 6 kicking off. Giants' pause has subsided. And it looks like, again, KRU are going to show that preference towards the B site. Kesnet, rocket launcher in his back pocket, and it's going to be fired out into the hole. Let's see if there's anyone waiting there. He's blocked out right now. Timmy delaying him a little bit. Every little helps, and well, that's a little bit of damage.
That's a whole lot of damage.
Kesnet, unfortunately, dealing it to himself. He's going to be healed back up, but again, losing the battle of the Vipers to the A site, and some pressure now applied. This lockdown as well, quite passive.
Yeah, both sides have used their lockdown, and unfortunately for Giants, the attack one is going to be the one that burns out later, so they just have to sit back and wait. Melsa is going to sit back in this corner, managing that lockdown, and Rhyme trying to find a get back in. He's basically just stuck on the button at this stage with his opponent waiting on the other side. Melsa wins that fight as well. In fact, they're winning the majority. Only Fatinho left, a 1 versus 4 with an operator. I don't think it's going to be happening.
His first kill.
That's his first kill, Mitch. It's not been a bright start.
Oh, they know he isn't off. They want to take him down. So close.
Oh, Bro doesn't get it. Nice. That's the second kill.
Just about carrying this operator through for Giants. That might be the one light at the end of the tunnel for this squad, because they don't have a whole lot else to work with.
That's the thing. He has been someone in their previous series and throughout EMEA who I think has hit the level we wanted to see from him. Like, I think we knew coming into this roster, there were high expectations of Nuke, Cloud, Hoodie. Like, we knew what we were getting, whereas Fatinho was that's the risk, in my eyes at least. In their previous matchup, he was incredible. One of the reasons that series was so close. Thus far, wow, he's had 2 exit frags. That's all we've seen from him. But this time, a little bit more aggressive, looking to take the round into his own hands, with the rest of the team actually buying up around this, Mitch. This isn't them taking an eco off the back.
Nice volley.
Moving in.
Nice pick as well.
By a nano, Rhyme able to pick up 1 as they're disrupted on their way into the site. That door didn't do too much for him in the previous round, but this time there's a reward.
And this player can play in VCT Champions.
The squad seems to
be
set on the B side. It's a bit of damage on the way through. Nukia drop gives them a plan for sure.
Because his team is good, doesn't mean.
Well, this is the one time where that damage is actually going to be felt because Klaus was the first to fall. So no heals available to bring Kesnit back up. But these afterplants from KRU have been nigh on unstoppable. Been very happy to get aggressive, and this time Rhyme is ready for it. He got killed in the last round trying to walk through a smoke. So this time, okay, I'm going to spam the smoke.
Taking Hoodie so long to rotate, just ever vigilant for Nagsit's lurk.
Come on.
Last pack's trying to put them off the lane, but every shot is hitting. The side of Giants flood back into B, claiming it with relative ease. That's a third round on the board, and a much-needed win for the side of Giants. KRU could have been about to hit their stride. And even if that op isn't saved over, you might not have seen that level of investment here from Giants. They might have been much more neutered coming into this round.
Yeah, I think this might be something that was mentioned in the pause as well, is that KRU have been very, very proactive in their post plants. They've been, even though the B site is one where normally you kind of struggle to hold on, because if you sit passive and spam, a lot of the time it's a tight choke.
They're not playing Viper.
Not this time. They've been very aggressive and pushing at least one of those extremities.
Oh, it's a mirror match.
And because of that, this time you see it. Rhyme's just spamming the smoke. He's expecting somebody to be there. So if that's one of the things the Giants have changed, it might become a little bit more difficult now for KRU to make those same sort of plays. The problem, though, well, one side of the map has nobody on it. And that's the exact side of the map that KRU are pushing.
Or even paranoying in the tree. They're like, where's the snake bite, guys? I opened the door. It's just not here. Davies got caught, but he's able to see again. Unfortunately, there's players all around him. No way out. Even still, though, back.
They've cleared the spawn and all of A and just gone, okay, there's literally nobody for miles around.
Did he get timing? Like, where is this guy? But yeah, he's not here. And I guess the idea they killed Hoodie might give it away. Two players coming
my god.
One bullet each. One return. Fatino, good for that. Kesnit looking the other
way,
and he's caught off guard. This has started to fall apart for KRU. A promising round.
And now really good position, so it's a bit scary.
One away from a Viper's pit. It won't be used here.
Peek together, man.
Great support from Nagsit from far
At least let him get closer. My fucking days.
I think ultimately a round that they should have had in the bag a little bit cleaner. But the fact is, I think that Giants were much more expecting them to play a slow game. Like, this is one of the first rounds we've seen them just directly walk towards that A site.
Come on.
With not seeing any challenge in towards the door, they knew that there was a gap there. The gamble from Giants is they'd have a little bit more time to sort of clear out those lurkers, get in on that flank, and instead they gave up so much map control. So once they lost their spawn, I think we kind of knew the round should have been going the way of KRU.
Such a filler match. Boring as fuck.
This one kicks off. It is that Viper's pit turned up, previously used on the C side. Alarm bot inside of it as well, so plenty of control for this squad. They don't need to be worried, and Hoodie can avoid being baited into using his snake bites early for once. He'll just fire it off in the back of the alarm bot and probably get a kill. Wisely, KRU have decided to avoid this area, at least for the most part. Davies lurking in case he can maybe pick up one. That was a little dangerous. Klaus got tagged, but the aim went off afterwards. The side of KRU, again, focused on this B site, but more of a defense here than ever from the side of Giants.
Yeah, with the Viper's pit being able to lock down one side and an aggressive position from Fatino on the other, it's allowed them to play with the gaps a little bit. Now, dodging this Tiger might be a little bit easier said than done. Never mind. Showstopper just going all the way in.
That's right.
Fatino having to shoot it off after being blinded, but he has claimed that space. And this is the
people
thing.
have just gone really good at dealing with Brace though.
Back in this direction. He may not have got a kill, but he's bought an awful lot of time. 30 seconds left on the clock as KRU now start moving back in this direction. Support from Rhyme as well, ready.
Oh, Rhyme's
They
dead.
know what they're looking at here, though. Melzer's got the
Rhyme is fucking dead. Yep.
Rhyme's gone down, and now they might not look to the A side anymore.
Well, that was
B instead looking a lot more favorable for this squad. Snakebite in and bounced around someone's head, but that one back. Melzer's going to have to plant in an off spot. Trades on the way through. Good for the side of KRU. They've delayed. They've got the plant down. The man advantage doubled up on the side of Giants. Need to make a decision here and now. The Spectre in the hands of Hoodie. How likely do they feel that this retake is going to go their way?
Pre-match to win. I mean, I don't care,
I don't know that it will even help
The only reason I care is because there's points on the line, but other than that, either one's fine. EDG will win in the end, surely.
Depends on whether or not they're going to be able to hold on to the guns they've got.
And if not, then Paper X will.
Hunt a little bit. As you mentioned, Hoodie going for that gun. He's spammed all the way down. I don't know if he's getting out of here. Kesnet does not want to allow him to hold on to this weaponry, and in fact, he's got a teammate watching. They are aware of everything. And this is the thing that I've really enjoyed so far is there have definitely been moments in these rounds where I've gone, okay, this is now an opportunity for Giants to win the round. I think one of the main points in this was where Ryan was. And then instantly, from the back of B, a Paranoia goes all the way through just to clear things out. I think that was Mel's supportive utility. The same in the last round where he had that snake bite just to give him extra support that came out from Nagset. These guys have had these little pieces of utility that have made a massive difference in the round. Now, 6-3 up, winning 6 of the last 7 rounds as well. Bear in mind, this was a pistol and second round conversion from Giants. They have gone amiss so far.
Yeah, Klaus's utility as well last round. The Seeker identifying where Ryan was for that Paranoia to go through his flash, saving them from a showstopper that would have been devastating. Speaking of
nice!
Never mind!
Okay.
Shut out of the sky, and he's going back for more. Nukia's playing a
switch
dangerous
guns.
Decided to see the site fall back. And of course, because they've got this lockdown to work with, they're not too worried about losing the C-side itself.
It's whether they want to commit it, and they do. Yep. They only have
so
sheriffs on everybody else other than UK. And you know what? I respect it from Crew. They've just gone, you know what? You have denied us the C-site, but we have the weaponry. We have the advantage in this round. Let's fall off.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Giants are expecting Crew to really fall off, go towards the other side of the map, hit A. Instead, they have sat outside C. The timing could have been key, but the Tigers spotted them. So now on the side of Giants, they again know that this
is
attack's likely to come in. What was that? Hoodie's just picked up Klaus for free. That flash now gone. No Paranoia. It was already burned up. And a wallbang shot that puts down
Davies gets through.
That's after he's used his Viper's Pit. He's got to hide for the rest of the round. And hell, so do the rest of his teammates. But the wallbangs coming through are scarily close. Davies has an angle. Maybe an opportunity to pick up Nuki on the cross, drop that rifle. He'll certainly get Hoodie. One more on his way. Davies doesn't want to be greedy. He knows his teammates inside the pit are the ones that matter. He needs to hold that back angle so they can keep front facing.
Oh,
2 more opponents, one on its way.
Nice.
He'll miss the first. No ace this time, but no round for the side of Giants. Surely this clock too far gone. Surely, but Nuki's got him.
How did he do that?
I thought he could hide, play the time, run around.
What?
But a blind shot, thanks to him being 9 HP, finds its mark.
Let's see that shit again.
This
Hello?
is something we see so often from the likes of UK. A round that looks done, it looks over. They came into this one with one man having a rifle and the rest all having pistols, and sometimes that man with a rifle is enough. Managing to just pull off.
Oh my god, man.
A ridiculous final shot to close, and well, the rounds that Giants have pulled off have definitely not necessarily been ones you expect them to repeat, but they'll take a round like that all day long.
A blind shot as well. First kill that came through on the side of Melzer was onto the guy that was low HP, couldn't correct on time. That's such a devastating way to lose it.
I thought about these.
A lifeline for the side of Giants on the back of the big round from Nuki. They only had pistols. Now Nuki is the one to fall first, and Hoodie not
together, man.
This is what I was scared of just a few rounds ago. Kesnet's just sheer entry potential. Great Paranoia.
What a complete switch up. They tried hard counter fucking EDG so hard that they used all their skill on that match.
Dominating in round 11.
Oh! That's humiliation. Well, we've had conversations about shooting bodies and tactical crouches after the round. He did it while he was still alive, bounced on his head and finished him off. It's ridiculous stuff from Kesnet, styling on his opponents, and wow, it's back to the B side. They've been doing this round after round after round, be it based on rotations, be it based on late flanks. This time it was a direct take in towards that site, and they have been unstoppable. They're being able to find those opening kills. Another round found for Giants just moments ago, and an instant response again for Crew.
Already, Rhyme has burned up his paranoia. They're getting aggressive on A, taking a lot of control on the defensive side. That's why you see KRU so quick to react on the C site. They want to try and force out this control. Grab their orb.
It's an interesting piece of
bounce on his head and finish him off.
So many times.
God, no.
Like, that's what I feel like you can do similar things with a flash and a nade, or even just the nade in the early round.
5-year-old.
But this could be dangerous. Maybe this time it'll pay off. I don't know if they're going to go this way now.
Yeah, they know it's a judge as well. They've got utility to clear. Use that paranoia, Melzer. I don't know. He can still see you when he's up close. That's the real danger. But, now he's forced out by the util. They heard the teleport. They might be worried about him still being close. But now that that position's given up, he's going to find it a little more difficult to find value with this weapon.
Yeah, similarly to Vitinho in a couple of rounds ago, he bought time. But KRU have not felt any level of discomfort of executing late into these rounds. He's going to be able to hold on in towards tree. The flash somewhat failing over the top, and he's just going to try and hide within this smoke, but the lockdown is going to make things that little bit more awkward. I can tell you for free, he's not going to play any part in this round because the lockdown is just a ruse. Guess where they're going? You'll never guess it. It's that B site again.
Look at him running in this time, though. Kesnet meets his maker. Doesn't last too much longer after, and that plan seems to be coming through. Blastback's denied it. Just about get back on
the main strat of this fucking...
They've won the round.
They won?
Ultimate enemy of KRU.
What the fuck?
As Giants come through with 5 at the last
second. Some ego frags for Cloud. Fuck, what's it? Cloud.
I'm gobsmacked.
That's what the
he
fuck.
Might not be the best game when it comes to fragging, but that's truly ridiculous.
Unbelievable. That's fucking
man, the fact he gets out there.
Another one.
You see Davies jumping up to take the kill.
Good round.
Devastating loss, and a few of those rounds that went
Lotus
way
really
have
is so
been
boring
just
to watch. The
heartbreaking
only strat
for the
is
side of KRU. This could have been a much more
default
dominant
and then
game.
fucking late rotate.
For sure. Yeah, this could have been.
It's always rotating. It's so
more dominant
boring.
for KRU. And while a man who had a fantastic first half, we're going to be hearing from Kesnet.
The only time I've ever seen an interesting strat is Fnatic Odin, and Fnatic's late lurks and late flanks. But even that is still so stale sometimes.
Solamente para adelante y nada. Yo creo que fue más un error de nosotros, porque nosotros estábamos preparados para eso, pero aún así no surgió ese momento nuestro de salir a buscarlo nosotros, en vez de que ellos no nos pasen por encima. Yo creo que comunicándoselo a mi equipo es lo que estoy practicando, comunicándole a mi equipo que tengo un poco de ansiedad, voy a hablar un poco más y voy a enfocarme en hacer las cosas bien, pero creo que lo más natural es que se te vaya saliendo
Lotus is like the only map that durante
la ronda, que es lo que me pasa a mí.
A 1v2, a winnable one. Not able to land the shots on the first blade, not online, but that op's gonna connect.
He has one more.
He's got one blade in.
It's not the only map I hate, but yeah.
Creo que lo que más se me nota es los conceptos que he agarrado por estos 3 años. Y nada, yo creo que de pegue también de mira he mejorado mucho. Siento que estoy en mi mejor momento individual. Y nada, eso, repetir lo nuevo que estoy preparado para todos los que vengan. Y nada, yo estoy confiante en el equipo y en mí.
Well, Tom, I have to say, 5 rounds on the board for Giants, considering the pistol round, the follow-up, and the last 2 that we saw them win. You know, the 3v2, low HP on Cloud, retaking through a Viper's pit.
And that was
close
around
to
when they
getting
had
an ace.
pistols as well, yeah.
And then they start with pistols, and then that final round, Vitinho, 4 kills on the board, but 1 round won with blast packs.
I might be from EMEA, but they are lucky to have 5 rounds.
Absolutely.
But that's the thing, 5 rounds on defense, that's not bad. They'll take it. They now get to go on to the attack. And while KRU looking like they're playing this one like an attack.
Nice.
Though, their opponents are waiting
Good
for this.
contact.
They've set a trap, expecting this aggressive pistol. Already trading very effectively. A few spams through the walls, waiting for anybody to cross back over. Naxit's not going to be able to connect the shots, and now, wow, the pressure onto Davies. He's had a great first half. This is a lot to ask, though.
Nice.
Yeah, about the result I expected.
Cloud had the heal as well. What a good teammate. So that damage done to Hoodie earlier on is completely ignored. Found Nags it. Hit him with the snake bite to hopefully spam him on the way out, but he'll escape. Oh, okay, nice shot. Vitinho down low, but again, look who's got the heal. Everybody's right back up to a healthy fighting state. And that is why I'm saying Cloud's a good teammate. Not everyone will do that. Certainly not in the skies in my ranked. But here's the reward. Oh, even the paranoia just to swing in and decimate Kesnet. Nags, it's the only man standing, and he has a full team of attackers to take on.
For real.
Just about 40 damage done so far. He's certainly adding to that statistic, but
oh, the pistols are looking good.
Giants with 2 out of 2 pistols so far.
Yeah, they've needed them, and it's safe to say. It's funny as well, because normally the critique we have of this roster is that Rhyme's normally not able to put up the same level of numbers as the rest of the team, but he's actually been having a pretty decent game on an individual level. It is Vitinho. He's gone quiet after some big series so far, big series to even get them here in LCQ. We're waiting to see that beast truly arise, but I guess being now
and it's
on
almost
side,
always
he's
never
going to be much more of a pivotal focus.
Hoodie is just consistently in the middle.
Well, that's it. This is where we should see him entering in, taking that space, and very much doing what Kesnet was doing in that first half. As we said, we've seen it before.
A lot of guns being brought in.
And falls off a little in following games. This season had been a little less of that story, but step on the international stage, elimination game, that's where the cracks start to show. Nuki spotted a push, a couple of players seen. He's not afraid to take a little pixel angle, spray him down with the Bulldog. They've given it up.
That's
and
fine.
for the side of KRU, I don't think there's a right decision here, really. All they can do is try to maybe grab some orbs. Not easy on this map whatsoever. The A side, pretty much the only place you can do it. And then hope to find some damage as the attackers flood into a site. Oh, they're deciding still whether Kesnet's going to fall back on A, but looks like they'll stick close. Seems to be the right call. Giants drifting to the right side.
It's like, what can you really do with a classic? It's just finding trap play.
Wonder it's
but then
boring
this
as
at least
fuck.
allows
It's a 2 LCQ
slightly
match.
faster rotation,
2
trying
LCQ
to use
teams.
their own utility against them. The thing is, Mouse is going to be left on very low HP, but somehow
nice. How do you get through?
I guess they didn't expect
this
somebody
is why you don't
sit
invest so heavily.
within the Viper wall.
30 seconds left.
So getting 2 kills from Ram when you had nothing, now it actually gives a very small chance for Naxa to do something as well. He's in the right place. There's only 20 seconds left. Now, they could get a tiny bit panicky, but they should be watching for anybody to come out across, and there you go. Hoodie will execute one, and Timmy the Turret almost manages to finish off the other. Well, level once again as Giants have converted that second round once more. This is where things got a little bit tougher for them last time out.
Well, that's it, yeah. You can just about see it on your screens there. Round 3, and things took a significant turn into KRU's favor. The second those rifles came out, this is where Giants need to hold strong. Vitinho is going to be coming in with a sheriff in hand. The rest of the squad rocking the rifles, and I think that's a decision on his part. He hasn't been feeling it so far, and we'll see as things progress if he starts to heat back up.
That is the good thing with Giants, is they do have an awful lot of win factors. UK has a good game. Cloud as well. For now, though, Orb collected over on that attack side. They are starting to aggress. Maybe again just setting up a bit of a trap. But you can see that it is watched for in a sense. UK is just waiting on that lurk. Contact of the turret as well.
See what can do.
It would be a huge risk if they were just playing for the orb. I think it's
more
likely that they're just hoping to try and hold on to some map control and have that easy rotation back as well. Kesnet can definitely cause the
Cloud!
here.
Cloud!
He was
what are you doing?
He may have been blind, but he's been headshotted while using his utility. I don't know if there was slight miscommunication or he just had mass amounts of faith in his teammates.
Either way, it was misplaced. Hoodie low HP, even lower now. Being tagged up incredibly low.
Oh, that's the...
Forward to play through that utility. His
Vitinho.
Fragmented, but Vitinho chooses his moment to strike.
Nice! Good timing.
When it matters the most. 3 kills for this man. 1 away from doubling up. His performance in that first half left us wanting more.
Your ass is peeking out.
45 and 47.
Yo,
can win this with just a few well-placed shots. He's
nice, Vitinho.
And it's Vitinho to find it. 4 kills now, pushing him up to 8 on this map. Not just for his kills, but rounds for Giants. They've taken the lead back.
Yeah, what a time for him to come alive. We said it when it came to this attack. This is where he could be the tip of the spear, but a site with 3 players residing within it and him finding all 3 kills, 2 within a matter of seconds. His individual game dragging Giants into the lead, and you've still got that showstopper available for Kesnet, but other than that, not much in this round at all.
The best part about it is there were 9 players in that round who had rifles, and he was the one that didn't. And he comes through with that round. Well, if there was anything to light a fire under him, get him back into the game,
the round before the satchel
play. Just witnessed the activation of
the
deactivation of Hoodie.
Wait, wrong team. Fuck. It's still a great fucking shot, though.
Such a valuable kill.
What a fucking shot.
Now, with a man advantage, with weaponry heavily disadvantaged.
It's annoying.
Rocket launcher.
Nice shot.
It's annoying heading in towards the A site when you don't have your Viper wall as well. Like it leaves a lot of very open angles. Well, a trade of Tigers. Both players not really getting a mass amount of information, but it will be the moment where Giants decide to switch things up. Now, bear in mind that Nagza actually has a fair amount of utility to play with. You normally buy it up in these sort of rounds just in case you're able to use it. He's going to be sat with the Sheriff. He needs that first shot, but now he can delay. Stopping them in their tracks once again. 40 seconds now. It might not look like a low number on the clock, but bear in mind, they have taken no ground. The majority of players still back towards the spawn. Giants, this is getting scary. So much so that they're now going to use the Seekers, but the door, well, is helping out a little bit.
Nice peek. Holy shit.
Mauser not able to hit the shot again on the way around. The Marshal falling to the floor. Sheriff's all that's left. Bar again, that showstopper, and here it comes.
Nice shot, Nukia.
Down to the sky. Twice.
Let's go.
Nukia, and he doubles up. Crew left with no chance. Just Davies on a Sheriff. 1v3. Time ticking away. And he'll see if he can find some exits, perhaps.
So this is a fun thing. We always talk about when we think of keybinds, we think of Lothar. And I think maybe Nuki actually has a keybind in this one. It's when his opponent activates a showstopper, he activates aimbot. Because it's just twice now that Kesnet has put that into the site, and he's just popped his head the second he's attempted to use it.
Nice flash.
Absolute filth. And well, now Davies is going to go down for the spike. Nothing really to... Well,
we found a bit of damage.
No, it'll be the spike to take him out. And the Giants now starting to claim control of this game. Couple of rounds to the good. Crew even going to take themselves a pause, give Atom a chance to try and sort things through with the team.
4 rounds now? 4 rounds in a row?
In that first half, they looked pretty good. Like I would say they were the better team by quite a margin. It was explosive individual plays that won Giants the rounds, but now they've had that kickstart with another huge individual play from Fatidio. We are sat here with them 2 in the lead on the favored side of the map, and Crew needing to find something now.
It's probably the most Giants game I've ever seen, actually. Just even looking at their EMEA run. This is really them hitting their stride of how they like to win. 9 rounds on the board. I can think of maybe 4 I'd give to them justifiably. They won both pistols, so that gives them a lead. But there's been some, frankly, BS rounds along the way. And now they hit their stride, start to play clean Valorant on that attack side. It's a big challenge for Crew. And you can see commands being rattled off on both sides.
Well, this is the thing. Like when you accrue and you call a tactical pause.
Look how angry Pipson looks.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you call a tactical pause, you're giving Pipson the full minute to just talk. Like there's not. I don't even think he breathes. I think he's found a way to just hold his breath so that he can talk for the full minute without stopping, and the team listens, takes it in, and it normally comes out with a good side for Giants. So you've given that over on the other side. It might have even just been a moment, though, for Crew to just almost steady that ship a little bit, as this game is very much still within competition.
You can do a side-by-side with Busta Rhymes and see who's hitting the fastest rhythm and who's got the quickest flow. Pipson might give him a run for his money. Oh, that nade's perfect. Great damage done onto Rhyme. He's lit down to 76 up close. Melser good for the first.
Nice.
Traded out afterwards, and Giants coming ahead in this skirmish. Nukia thought he could sneak his way behind Davies, but not today. And that's numbers equalized. Maybe overheating on the
3v3.
The damage done to Klaus. At least he can't heal that back up. They could heal Rhyme as well, but they're not worried about just a couple points of health. Instead, they want to speed it up towards the site. Oh, the teleport through. Rhyme trying to take space. He's found the first on David. Low HP to finish Klaus off. It seems too easy. Viper's Pit online. Do they give Nagsip the respect? Yes, they do.
Not a bad idea. Rhyme already low. It does give him some extra time, though, while they're waiting.
Spike planted.
He's trying to sneak his way around the edge of the pit, hope that somebody gives him an angle, and there's a chance that Rhyme, just on the edge of this, just going to start clearing out the angles, maybe try and bait them in with a spike tap.
Nice!
Looking for something, and well, he's found it. Unfortunately, it comes in the form of Rhyme. Again, another big round for him, stepping up individually, currently 15 and 11, as said. It's not normally where you find the IGL on the board. And a round that, a bit of a gamble. Again, KRU basically tried to just fight them in the early stages, very aggressively in towards that A-site rubble, and well, maybe some frustration starting to kick in, as this is their map choice. Pile up next. I wouldn't say it's a landslide in the favor of Giants, but definitely a map that they feel comfortable on. With what is currently on the board in terms of weaponry, ultimates, doesn't really sit in KRU's favor.
No, certainly not. It's not going to boost up that buy all too much, but you got to give KRU some respect when they're on these rifles as well. Are these weapons hard to make? Only the one rifle. The Sheriffs can be extremely dangerous in their hands, especially when they've got the numbers, and that's what they're aiming for. Playing retake on A, giving up the space. As Mauser shrouded his steps on the way out of sight. He'll now be able to march back in with the full force of KRU at his back. The wind in his sails. The utility.
How the fuck did he win that?
What cost? He's still running around.
Wait.
They're actually going to use the lockdown.
Oh, no. Bro has a custom color.
Really are just showing that respect over to KRU. Making sure that they can burn a lot of time off the clock. Nobody can really opt to challenge this.
Thought he was using one of those like color extensions.
Seem like there's much that they'll be able to do in this round.
But what are the apps?
I think the Giants is just about making sure that there's no shenanigans
here. This is a cool angle. I like this actually. This is crazy.
Not expected whatsoever. And he's even going to close things out with a little bit more onto Kesnet. 2 rounds
he's even
away
not,
now
his
for
thing's
Giants
still not glowing. What the fuck?
This first map, the attack
his
side
knife
has
and his gun is
been
still not glowing.
Nothing like the first. Squeaky clean with 6 rounds in a row. Lembo's having a great time. Well, for KRU, it's a second timeout in the space of a couple of rounds. They are almost just trying to stem the bleeding. He's even got his own sign in the crowd, and I don't blame him. No, we love UK in this house. But here we go.
Good question.
Oh, you know.
Be a while.
Hey, well, Sem might need some players.
11-7, 4-round lead for the side of Giants, standing tall on map number 1. Pearl up next, and remember, that is their pick. KRU on home turf right now, and they're being challenged. We'll see what Giants' answer to this timeout is. They've got a showstopper, but other than that, KRU leaning with a favor. Seekers and lockdown to work with late on into the round. And no op for either side.
I wonder if this is just going to be a contact play off the showstopper. They're all building up outside. Paranoia straight through.
Not even.
Oh, Patino's not even going to use it. Taking a lot of damage. Timmy doing his best to chip away at some of these players. Cloud already just looking to try and deny any of this deep control and potential for some spam.
Fucking hell. What a nade.
Well. Maybe they will hope to use that showstopper after this one, because now it's going to be a scramble to try and reclaim the spike. In fact,
my god, bro, he's so CC'd.
Another
Rosa? No fucking shot.
More damage, but nonetheless, is left all onto Hoodie. He's trapped. Somewhat screwed at the back of this site.
Nice
no matter how much damage he does, he's not surviving this one.
Beautiful response from the side of KRU. Every step of the way, the Seekers going out, find out exactly where Fatino is. They send in the stuns. They start trying to force him out of the corner, and he can't move at that point. He's stuck. The reason he pops his showstopper, and I like the fact they didn't do it at the start. I think expecting KRU to play super passive once they saw contact, expecting a showstopper. So they get the space for free, and he wanted it here to take down the lockdown, to grab space. Got surprised by a quick swing out of Klaus, and just couldn't react on time. You saw him even fire it into the wall beside him instead of actually getting that distance down towards Klaus. Unreal stuff for the side of KRU. Coming out of that pause, that couldn't have went any better.
Viper's Pit. Don't know what the contact was, but
interesting.
Whatever it is, Agzet has got this perfect. All orbs being collected. It's for the Seekers once again on Cloud. Hopefully the closest of any ult by quite a margin. And again, they're expecting some level of aggression. Now, there has been a push-up from Melzer, but this has been a regular occurrence, mostly just for information. He normally falls back quite quickly once that's been garnered, although with the flash is being traded or being tapped, I wonder if there's going to be some support sent over for Klaus in a moment, because right now he's alone.
Yeah, so this was definitely a panic play from Nagzit because they ended up having Davies out of rotation for ages, trying to put down his turret. The start of the round, they didn't plan to do that. Probably would have went for the alarm bot, but at least they would have had that utility there from start. It's delayed them, but that timing wasn't taken advantage of, and now Giants look to burst out on A. There's players waiting, a showstopper online to catch his hoodie. They still have Melzer up close, ready to fire off, but Giants are leaving.
Oh, nice.
He peed all the way into the back, just almost trying to make some sort of TikTok plays on his own.
Oh,
caught. Didn't expect Klaus to be so close, and now with seconds left on the clock, they have to go running. Look at where the spike is. It has to be a full sprint. Even then, I don't know if they're going to have enough time, especially with this retake already being attempted. It has to be an instant plan. He's got it. If nobody manages to deny.
He actually got it. No way.
0.4 on the clock.
Oh, no way.
Somehow it's come down to just Melzer.
Nice. What the fuck? How did they win?
This was a scramble from Giants, but somehow it's worked for them.
Unbelievable. Just a fraction of a second, even allowing them to get that plan down. And that's why they're rushing in. They're blitzing it back into the site. And they're fragmented, of course, because they're attempting to interrupt the plan to win the round, guaranteed. Just lay down your life for it.
Corner. It's not even towards the support.
That's ridiculous.
Oh,
that's such a confident play, but I believe he was actually trying to open the door to get the rotation of his teammates into the A site. He dies, and they go, I guess we go B.
Quickly.
0.4. That's what it was on the clock.
That's ridiculous. 0.4 of a second. They knew their rotation timings.
Yeah. Imagine if he bumped the wall or something.
If he went for a plan slightly more shallow, I think there was even going to be a nano there for him. Like, incredible. And they would have seen him from the elbow. Nagzit's under pressure. He'll make it around because he's got cover. Kesnet came in to save the day. Now they'll retake that control quickly. Goes the boom bot. It spotted them close. Judge trying to close the distance, catch any stragglers on the way through, or anybody retake.
Oh my god, man.
And he's caught one each. Well handled for Nagzit and KRU. Stay alive. 3 more needed to push us up to an overtime.
Yeah, he's been causing a nuisance over the last couple of rounds. He might not be up there in terms of the fragging department, but we've seen that throughout the game, be it him catching off rotations or even just staying alive a little bit longer than he should have done. The last couple of rounds, it's been one of the major issues. Again, though, the back and forth isn't going to be enough. We've seen no streak of rounds.
Bro, it looks like a Spanish Steve
Carell this second half. And they need to win themselves 3 in a row, and with Giants breaking back every single time, this is a problem again. That paranoia through Fatinho has found the gap within the corner, but it is checked for. They are clearing that angle this time. Cloud, though, has done well surviving. He's blind and still spraying away.
What?
To massacre
what the fuck just happened?
Finally, KRU managed to.
What the fuck just happened, man?
If you look at that, Melzer was a player who had a judge. And he was up on top of him.
What was that round?
He got a kill if the nade hadn't been so on point from Kesnet just moments ago, but that spray.
Jesus,
what a recovery on an otherwise lost round. If Kesnet goes down in any of those fights, his teammates have to trade, and it comes down to the wire. Somewhere the Giants have been surviving again and again. But a lifeline for KRU, 2 more. And they've got an overtime on their map pick. Maybe the wind in their sails, marching in there. Giants want to avoid that and call the timeout.
Cloud isn't talking. Prime isn't talking. Nuke isn't talking. Tino isn't talking.
Who do you think is saying words right
now?
Where's the coaches? Where's the coaches? I imagine they're getting a bit of an earful, but that's the thing. I like the change of pace for KRU.
Your KRU is upside down. Oh, no. And Pipson isn't talking.
He's finished now.
He's already rattled off
for the first 50
worth.
seconds. He was talking, and then now Rhyme gets a chance to take in everything. But yeah, it's a good opportunity for Giants. They need just 1 round of the last 2.
What?
KRU starting to come back again. It's been similar halves of feeling dominant on that attacking side, and a few rounds ground out by the opposing team. A lockdown available for Nuclear as well to potentially take some space into the site, because over the last few rounds, that's been the problem. And once they get into the after plants, it's been pretty decent, but it's either come down to the wire or denied completely.
Mel's are up on top of Rubble.
Kez is on the other side this time, though.
They've still got that wall down. Your B site might be needed. Giants firing off their lockdown, certainly telling their opponents they want to take this to B.
Oh!
They certainly do. Straight in towards the site is Vitinho. He's being tagged up, and space
now it's
taken for sure. Can he hold on to it, though?
What a fun
strat. Ready, but he's still
nice! How the fuck did Vitinho do that?
Okay, sure, he's gone down.
Nice!
Flooding the site, caused some problems for KRU. Nuki is double.
3v4, nice!
To try and claim space, and
4v1.
Nothing.
4v1.
To the head. Mauser, the last man standing, began this round on Rubble. And it's crumbled for KRU ever since.
It's over.
And he finds
it's over.
4 kills. A defuse, so it's time limited. And buy time for KRU to push this to overtime. Their map pick.
Nice, and a double swing. Fuck yeah.
Fashion, Nukia's triple for 13 to 10. Giants have stolen KRU's map pick and set up for a 2-0 if they can claim Pearl.
Good shit.
A stellar attack side coming out from them, being able to basically work off of that clock and going for that rotation. Either way, though, there's still another map to go at least. And we're going to be heading ourselves off to a break before coming back with the desk.
That's so lucky. Oh, fuck. God, I hate. Fucking hell. I fucking hate it when I drink nasal spray. Fuck. Das ist furchtbar. Hey. Finally. Piece of shit.
shifting. I mean, we've seen it a few times now. Teams just completely changing their compositions. And as we go into this one here, it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Instead, it is going to be the Harbor Viper going up against that double initiator and the Cypher there that Nukia is going to be locking in here, Sean.
I really do love Giants comp. Not many teams run the Sova Sky. And I just love the info, like you're saying, these two initiators can get. We haven't seen it in Americas, and I think this is a very good solution to deal with Harbor Viper.
I think it absolutely is. I also think this is going to be another exciting matchup here. We have both of these players who are generally playing on that race switching over to the Jet here. And Kesnet has normally been known for his race. GB, you were talking about how this series could be defined on those race maps, which tends to be Crew's strength. Pearl hasn't been the best for them in the past. They have picked up some big wins over teams, I believe, like Loud and Cloud9. But still, this has not been a map where Crew was ever consistently great. Giants, on the other hand, I think they found a good read, which could be good versus Harbor Viper, but they still haven't played against the comp.
Yeah, and we now get to see this composition really put to work here against Harbor Viper. This is going to be quite fascinating and how it all boils down. But the question on everyone's mind, are we going to go to a map 3? Well, Giants certainly don't want that to happen. Let's see how this one all unfolds.
We have two matches today, and they're both still as fuck. So...
Thank you, GP. Well, the audience is certainly split on which way it's going to go. Luckily, that's the third map, if it does go all the way. Pearl, though, Tom, how are you feeling about Giants' chances here? I mean, just looking at the stats, it was definitely towards the bottom of the success pool for both squads.
Yeah, I think it's one of those scenarios where ultimately Giants have picked a map that started to look strong for them towards the end of the season. I think, again, compositionally, it looks pretty good for them. I think that, like, Nukia being able to lock down a lot of control is going to be something that is going to be difficult to deal with. He makes a very good A-side anchor. As said, though, this is a composition on the other side for Crew that's not really run too much within EMEA. So we'll see how they're going to be able to cope with that, if they're going to be ready for what will be a lot of those Melsa walls sectioning off angles. And for now, at least, they're going to have that aggressive push directly through Art. They're pushing, well, I want to say into the trap, but actually, Nukia's utility is not placed here at all.
Yeah, this is the one avenue that's wide open for the taking. Giants, evidently, suspecting more of the play towards the doors, wanting the support of flashes. And instead, they're going to have a tougher time in actually keeping these players back. See down in the pit, you've got Nukia almost isolated at this point while the rest of the team makes its way around. And yeah, he's going to be taken down once they decide to aggress for that spot.
Yeah, that is the thing with these sort of compositions. There's only so many places you can actually put your utility. I'm sure Crew have done their research of how best to try and isolate this man. Hoodie, though, has already done well, but it's Kez just taken over.
What the fuck,
We talk about this man as a superstar. He's not quite going to close it with the ace. And in fact, Rhyme now somehow fighting back into this one. Time up against him, and the Nanos are going to shred his HP. Makes the chances of this slim to almost impossible. He has to just stick this one all the way, and Nags is not going to allow for it. It's Crew to get things off to a flying start, and after losing both pistols in the last map, they'll be happy to have this one.
Oh, definitely, yeah. At the end of the day, with how close we ended up, 13-10, you take a pistol round away from Giants, and it's a different game that we're playing in that previous map. Valuable to get off to a good start, but more importantly for Kesnet, 2 away from Bladestorm and feeling on Cloud9 right now. This is fantastic.
Win, but
the second round won't even see any investment from Giants, so we should see Crew off to a flying start, maybe even Bladestorm online for round 3.
Kesnet gets swollen.
With this sort of purchase, you might be thinking, oh, Kesnet has to be a little bit careful, but in fact,
give it to him.
No, come on. Kesnet getting 1 kill. He either gets 2 kills or he gets 1 kill and dies. That's how this round's going to go. And then someone else will pick up the rifle. That's why Davies hasn't bought a rifle, because he knows that one's going on the ground.
One's getting dropped when the blade.
And if it's not, then he'll probably, after the 2 kills, Kesnet will give it to him. Now, on the other side of things, well, they fully went towards Art last round, so Giants have decided, let's stack Art. 4 players here.
Wow. Flash contact, so important. There it is, first player spotted. Now there's the flash, but the response from Crew. They stand strong. Not a single player falling to that trap play from Giants. And it's again Nukia isolated, this time because the rest of his teammates are waiting for the next round. Just a classic in hand.
Mel's is going to be one away as well now.
No
so they've actually, they have nailed it when it comes to the ult. Other than Nagza getting that kill, doesn't really help them too much in the grand scale of things. But now they can make the choice of how they want to fight for the orbs in the next round. They can either go and get themselves the Reckoning and have Kesnet as that entry. Maybe even they could invest into a rifle now onto Davies, which is exactly what they do, because you've got Bladestorm guaranteed for the next round. So I don't mind the idea. In fact, I love it from Giants. Like having a little contact play, you've got no weaponry to play with, just try and get some damage done. Unfortunately for them, they did do damage just on lots of different players.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was distributed a bit too evenly. Now for KRU, look at this. Third round, bonus round, by the way. Rifles all around. Bladestorm can come online. This is going to be a little bit ridiculous for the side of Giants. They have back-to-back buys.
4 full shields as well.
And yeah, the Reckoning, I assume it's going to be used, having taken that orb. Look for the B site to be cleared out completely. Make it very difficult for Nuki to do anything in the way of getting this squad back. They do seem a bit hesitant, though. I think expecting some counter utility from Giants.
I think it's just a bit too quiet. That's all it is. Drone is going to spot a fair bit of information. Instantly becomes more of a retake setup, although Reckoning does go through. Nuki is going to be somewhat trapped at the back of the site. You could see all of his utility. I think they're trying to find where the different trips will be, and with the patient positioning of Davies, they could still swap this back. The thing is, though, the time is starting to tick. So I think they're just going to hide here and hope that somebody gets a little bit greedy on the other side.
Yeah, when that doesn't happen, 35 seconds or so, Davies trying to fake it out, drag rotations, and then the ult will come through. There it is, the Reckoning in play.
30 seconds left.
What's the decision from these players? It looks like Nuki is just going to be dancing around, but he's been stunned up now. And that's going to be difficult for him to really find a spot. Hold on, he's got a corner now.
Nice.
Safe. He's evaded their vision.
Oh, my God.
Lightning fast reactions to drop him. But 12 seconds, and they need to get the plant in. Exit is on it, and nobody can deny by the looks of things that plant is secured. KRU have lost the man advantage, though. Given over to Giants and all the chaos doubled up on with Davies falling. And both players now in towards B Hall. Kesnet and Nagzit clutching it out with no utility from the Viper and no teammates to help out. A huge play needed from Nagzit, and not today. Giants will get on the board.
Good, calm, controlled.
Yeah, I like it from Giants. Very patient in the way that they played this round. Nuki sort of dancing around the utility. I did like the fact that KRU basically, they put snake bites in alongside the Reckoning to just make things that little bit more awkward for him. But it is just this utility combo. Like, you have the factor of the cams, the trips, but also then the darts. And that's something that I think I've really enjoyed seeing Sova on this map more recently. It's just with all of these screens, all this util to section off control, having that Sova dart or the Sova drone is so impactful for just catching someone on the cross. We saw even damage done to Kesnet in the early stages of the round by just an effective cam. And that seems to be the whole idea with Giants on this defensive side. Have these little trap plays, have these ideas that get them information and free kills without actually having to take mass risks.
Here.
Round 4, as we said, not a problem for KRU. The Bladestorm certainly helping bolster out the buy, having invested into one rifle previously. And now they're stacked up, ready to fight. Orbs being contested for, being seized towards A, and that gets Giants a little curious here in all these updrafts. They've spotted a few players. That's all part of the plan. That's why KRU have left Nagzit and Davies holding down control across the map. So they're intending to rotate, hopefully selling that fake yet again or allowing Davies to thread the needle later on.
It's very patient. After the early control. I think KRU have been fantastic with their orb management throughout the series on their attack side especially. Now though, again, they go back to art. This is where they had their success in the pistol round. Information not really had, but Hoodie is watching. He'll spot Kesnet, but dealing with him is a different beast.
They made it look like they were rotating B. Fatinho not here to the initial fight at least. Hoodie isolated. That wall will go down soon. Fatinho's chance to answer up, but he goes through it and is dropped immediately. Even without the Bladestorm, Kesnet proves to be deadly. And it's Nuki and Cloud now on a near impossible retake. So many opponents up against them.
No third map.
They've got a buddy system. There's the swing out from Nagzit after the initial contact. Really well handled. KRU make that one look easy.
Yeah, I think now that has to be something adapted by Giants. Arc control is not something they've really fought for, and it's something that a lot of the time your contact comes off your killjoy. That's where you have a lot of that information had, be it use of a turret, or even just having a lot of mid control and then having somebody actually watching towards Art instead. Because of that, they've been leaving it open and playing a very passive hold, and that's just too much space for KRU. Like, the only thing that could have gone a little bit wrong for them in that round was Melsa pushing a bit further forward with the spike, but that was the plan. That wasn't just him. Like, Klaus went forward as well. Kesnet was fighting forward. They clearly have a plan as a team, and because of that, they haven't been able to deal with it on the other side. Operator now in for Fatinho. It's left Rhyme just on a pistol, though, and timing just about works out for him there. He could have been dead within a second. Instead, instant util usage just to hold them back.
Some information will be stolen, you would think, but Rhyme still has the angle. Able to comfortably clear that no one has pushed up, no one's taken the space. Why would they do that? Why would they put utility in? Oh, yeah, exactly, just in case they're hiding back, selling another fake rotation. But this time, it's deemed to be a real threat. Seems the B side is on. Well, they're really making sure. I'm not surprised after what happened in the previous round. They want to be 100% certain that this is, in fact, a B hit, and now they know, without a shadow of a doubt.
Players. This is a big rotation from Giants. Getting everybody into position, and with 35 seconds left, there's not really time to switch things back up. Caught by
nice shot
again. And it's going very well for Giants on the whole.
Good round.
Walking into that Cypher setup has been an utter nightmare, but all the util and ults used by Giants just to get them this information. What can Davies even do here? I think the best point of call is just hold on to the gun. And you look at the finances, it's not bad, but just want to make sure that they have everything for the next round.
That's right, you can get the ult.
Okay. Smelzer's going to need a drop. Giants, though, getting out scot-free, no damage whatsoever. That's maybe a little bit too much, but there's nothing that can be done about it at this stage.
Don't need to challenge it.
Sort of a wide swing out of one of those players, and they want their weapons. They want their economy to be built up. Beautiful stuff, and yeah, I saw two players past the harbor wall already. You start to think at that point they most certainly want to compete, fight for that control on the side of Giants, and I think the numbers just caught KRU off guard.
Yeah, and to get a Prime Gaming flawless as well, when you only have yourself
not a case like
onto Rhyme, that is
yesterday
huge.
where
And he was actually one of the most pivotal players. Basically utilizing him as an extra recon almost, just sending him to fight when he didn't have a lot to lose. It does seem, though, that if KRU can figure out where Nuke is holding, avoiding his setup is the right plan. Like, getting away from wherever he is. The difference is, though, much heavier arc control, and in that space they waste Fatinho a solid flash to help him out with that opener, and losing Melza, that's rough. That's such a hard take now without having that harbor util.
Yeah, they've lost almost everything. You can see Nagzit, your other controller, trying to make his way down towards B. Has managed to sneak himself into a spot, but they know they've given up that control. You can see Nukia quite conscious of it, and there you go. Even more so with the camera spotting him. Here comes the drone just to confirm. Only one player spotted. Steps now heard, making their way down from the connector. About to emerge. Cloud's got a spot that's been spotted, indeed. They know exactly where Rhyme is, and they've given Nukia all the information to deal with, but dealing with them's a different story. They've just seen Giants step it up with every single duel and leave Davies in a 1v4. 35 seconds on the clock, Spike in his back pocket, but no way forward. Two players already primed and posted to swing.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Dino goes down, but there's the double
grab his ult, bro. What the fuck?
Do they get the operator back?
No, they don't.
That could actually be a pretty expensive loss. There they will. It's gone.
No, they...
Yeah, he had to buy it back up.
Considering
it was up in heaven, so I don't think anybody was able to get up there in time. Everybody else was on the site, so yeah, I think they just gave up, realizing that they wouldn't get it. So it's at least something. He's going to buy it straight back up anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I do feel like KRU are now starting to struggle. Just the information game. Like it's what was said on the desk by Sean, that this composition is actually quite exciting for Giants, because they basically just play against the strength of KRU's comp, like being able to deny them that info with everything that they have. Instead, they're just droning, splashing, sending those darts through. And again, I think combining that with Nuke's hold, it means they can't really sneak anyway. Now, though, they can walk. It's the second round in a row. They've gone straight into that util. And I think Giants, after having a couple of rounds struggling to hold on to art, they're so much more proactive on it now that I just don't feel like KRU are going to have the same level of success there.
Even Davies thinks that he's sneaking up, but again, this is control that has been given up, that has been conceded. Nuki is holding the way back out, just in case anyone does make it all the way down here. Even on an off angle as well. Oh, but he made a step. They know that he's here. They're watching the angle. Now he's running away.
No.
Oh, no. KRU slipping up behind. They've just seen him round the corner. Davies moves towards the B side. That gets Nuki running back, and Kesnet catches. KRU can go anywhere. The world is their oyster, and it's towards the B site. Only Cloud standing and wait. Okay, he'll get the first. Cloudburst lets him by
Oh my god, 3v1.
Be the round.
I mean 2v1, shit.
Oh, it's just unbelievable.
Oh!
They've even got him in a grab well, but the rifle will be collected.
Not planted in the pit now, is it?
Yeah, it's going to be outside, but he might still opt to play into it. Try and find himself a kill. Timing going to be
nice.
Walked into Rhyme. Took a bit of a risk fighting into the pit.
Oh my god.
Cloud. To be honest, we know who the hero of the round is. It's not Rhyme, it's Cloud. That is just ridiculous what he was able to do. Predict the movements of his opponent. I mean, this is why we sort of hyped this guy up so much within EMEA. 4-3, solid defensive start now for Giants as they turn this around. And that's the thing.
What a good round by Cloud.
Although, like, you look at the scoreboard, Nuke's at the bottom. He's definitely had incredible amounts of impact, but you would just have to talk about how cursed that was. Like, the sort of timing for him to walk away, even had the thought in the back of his mind. And KRU's ideas were fantastic, like sending Davies the other way, taking the shot to bait Nuke back into rotating around. It couldn't have gone better for them in the early round. Unfortunately, Cloud exists.
That's it. You do absolutely everything right. Now ask yourself the question, was that a round KRU were supposed to win coming in? No, this is the one. They called a timeout, though, because that is a devastating way to lose it. The fact that it was Kesnet's Cloudburst as well that allowed for Cloud to have that space to dance around, taking fight after fight. He sees the tracers coming through the Cloudburst and fires back in with precision as well. Unreal. And, you know, we saw it on the previous map. We said it there. Giants just seem to be the best team that I've seen at winning these ridiculous rounds. Rounds where you will count them out 10 times out of 10. And yet they always fight back into it. I thought at best Cloud gets one there. The fact that it's even 2 is ridiculous.
They signed some of the
BS
players in the
practically won the game off bullshit 2v4s.
Nuke has been the king of that for I don't even know how long. Like he will always have some of the greatest clutches in history.
Practically win the game, practically qualified.
A rough start.
Hey, the thing is though, again, it's the same as the last map where you look at stats and it doesn't tell you the full story. His YouTube, like a lot of the time, he's just sat in a cam. Like, he's not going to get kills sat in a cam.
Because
you know,
they were able to win bullshit rounds. Just off individuals.
It's one of those things where he is playing the rap.
Teamwork being crazy.
For sure. Question really around Cypher so far, though, has the utility brought them a lot of value?
Definitely.
It has in moments. The amount of space on Art and mid, though, that KRU have been able to garner is slightly ridiculous.
Oh, look the way his util is.
Exactly. That's the response. And no longer playing it on the sites to try and catch them with trap plays and get kills. Instead, it's about securing map control. And I think this adjustment is very much what I wanted to see coming into this round.
Yeah, I will say, though, like, even his cam alone, in my eyes, has done more than enough. Like, the amount they've garnered when it comes to these B-site hits, it's just been unstoppable. The amount of assists and free kills he's got on the team has been great. Now, though, again, early default round from KRU, but they're only just starting to put that pressure in onto mid. You've got much more control held. The operator, again, Fatinho's been in a different spot every single round. Like, he entried on A, he entried deep within the A site onto Art. Now he's on the cross. He has been spotted, though. Does he go back for this?
Nice.
He waits for the supportive utility. Then it comes in dreads. Then again, the swing back.
How did you do that?
Storm. See you later, Kesnet.
Even under pressure, he's able to deliver now. This is the Fatinho we wanted to see kicking off today's game, kicking off this tournament.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, the plant needed. On the way through, Davies might catch one, but Nuke is too quick, and they know exactly where Nags it is.
Nice.
Whether it was the bullets or the blades, he was going down, and Giants step up to a 2-round lead.
I love that. It's just the sort of control that they have there from Giants is you have the contact. Vitinho doesn't need to take a massive risk. He doesn't need to because they have that supportive utility. Grabwell pulls in Klaus, and then he's just there. This is where the individual brilliance comes out of Vitinho. Just pops himself that Blade Storm, puts down the major threat of Kesnet, who is still up there, 8 and 6 on the board. But now 4 rounds in a row on the defensive side for Giants. They're looking very good indeed. Blade Storm available once again, this time on the attack, and a lockdown alongside it, but it's almost a game of sort of cat and mouse, as there is a Hunter's Fury ready for Cloud.
Ooh. Blade Storm attempt, you'll love to see it. No reward for the first 1-up draft left to try that somewhere else a little later into the round. Kesnet, ever dangerous with this Blade Storm, but you've got to be cautious on clearing a lot of these angles just because of how annoying Vitinho has been in these early fights. That's 2 players spotted on mid. The flash, not likely to get too much, blinding up the Tiger a moment, delaying its progress. They haven't spotted Rhyme. That's something. Vitinho looking the other way on A main. The Blade Storm gets an opportunity to step forward, force a fight, and up and in he goes! There's one for Kesnet. React in time as Vitinho drops him. And another kill for the side of Giants leaves Malzer and Davies to do it all. Hoping that maybe this Reckoning can make it too difficult for Vitinho to find a shot, and that seems to hold true. But Blade Storm, or Hunter's Fury, has come through. It's trying to find Malzer. It's getting close, but he's evaded it.
They're going to use the lockdown. This is KRU expending almost everything in a round where one of their players is just on 30 HP, desperately trying to get themselves into an afterplant scenario. Now realizing that the site will be as safe as it can be. The thing is, though, the advantage still massively in the favor of Giants as they head into this retake.
They should have this on lockdown. Trading on the way through. It's Cloud that's going alone, has a recon for late round as they posture up to move on through. But Nuke has been isolated. A great peek from Davies, the timing near perfect. He's heard Cloud as well. Has a good idea that he's coming from this angle. The recon not going to find Davies. Actually, it will. And so will Vitinho, but Malzer's behind. It's a whiff! Now they're defusing it, and Malzer has to rush in. Has to die this up close. And Cloud will claim the fight. That could have been everything for the side of KRU, and instead, the lead extends yet again in Giants' favor.
Yeah, it's just unlucky. Like that they line up for him, and instead of at least taking down one and turning it into a clutchable position, he hits both of them low. Just a little bit cursed, if anything, from Malzer. Vitinho, ever since he's had this operator in hand, he has been a massive threat. Him and Cloud leading the way for Giants. 6 rounds, half already in their hands, and it's sort of similar to what we saw in the last map. The first half for Giants, well, the fact is this could be an incredibly dominant half if it wasn't for the pistol and second round loss. They have definitely been in on point. That's the first time that Vitinho has actually gone down off the opening fight. He's been winning it every time with the operator.
A huge scalp to claim for the side of KRU, and even more so, getting that operator into the hands of a man like Kesnet. Now KRU pose a pretty significant threat to Giants in every corner they round.
Let's be honest.
And this is a round where they didn't have a lot to work with already. A promising start. A minute and 7 seconds on the clock, and KRU can take this anywhere. I mean, they're all grouped up on mid, so it's an equal risk, but it looks like Kesnet's going to be going back out for more, just about missing these players. The swing's coming through more than he was expecting, and Nuke is able to win it back.
Oh my god!
Goes in for a little bit more. Wants to try and do as much damage as he can.
That is real ballsy.
Goes very badly wrong. Rhyme trying to pounce.
This is such a winnable round for KRU. Oh my god.
Some vulnerabilities at the beginning of the round. The fact is now it's into a 3 versus 3, pushing off the back of the Tiger. You can see the Cosmic Divide utilized to try and section off A main. Fortunately, there's only one player actually sat from that angle. The rest are waiting on R. There's even a late alarm bot. Cloud thought he might have had the drop on them, but not today.
Yeah, luckily Davies was staying in range that whole time. But with Klaus down, the pressure is certainly on. Melzer, operator, having to walk through the wall. It's about to fade. Davies up close.
Nice,
down. It's all on the up. The shot is missed. He needs to find this diffuser. In his mind, they're already diffusing, and there's barely any time.
Oh, he's out. He's out of woods on both guns.
Applies the pressure with every second remaining. That stick was in from Rhyme, and 7 now on the board for Giants. A lot of these rounds have been close top. Even that one where they have next to nothing starting it out, bar the one rifle. Somehow KRU not able to close out any of these close affairs.
Yeah, it's been 4 diffuses in a row for the side of Giants. They've definitely been in on these retakes in close scenarios, and unfortunately a lot of these fights at Davies there, you kind of expect him to win. Melzer, I think one of those kills might have even been saved by a cabbage, but unfortunately that it doesn't matter for the side of Giants. 7 and 3 in the lead.
is free now.
Their players are looking in form. And now they're going to try and go back towards this B site. Set up, ready is Vitinho. As I said, I think he's lost one of these opening duels, and well, he'll miss another one, but he has left Cloud behind. Now, they saw him up on that spot. The thing is, though, KRU, well, I think almost luckily, they're going to go fading away. The early duel not going in their favor. They sell that idea in the minds of Giants. There's 3 players currently on that side of the map, but guess whose setup is on A? That's why Giants are so confident.
Tiger through mid, spotted Davies. It's not a ton of information. Lurking Killjoy, even if they were still going for B, is certainly a possibility, even a probability as well. Nobody spotted mid. Now, at this point, yeah, I like this. The shift over from Rhyme. He's now watching that double door potentially. It's freeing up Hoodie to go on the rotate, which he's going to do. He'll be ready for this retake, but the decision is made to retake. Remember that early pistol round, Nuki got caught in this corner. He won't have that happen again.
No, also Reckoning. It just reveals his position, stuns him up. He can't even sit within any of the util that he has. It's just not worth it. If he can get a kill, Neural Theft available to reveal the rest. Instead, they have to hold it out, and it's just a shutdown. Luckily for them, they have someone as good as Kesnet to make this round look competitive once again. A push coming through from Art as well. They have to be careful.
What the fuck?
But knowing and stopping him.
What is he doing?
Nuke left alone. He'll put down the first. Somehow turning this back into a 1 versus 1. Davies util will buy him the extra time that he needs. Surely at this point, the clock is too far.
Man.
Will find the kill anyway.
What the fuck is Rhyme doing?
Going the way of KRU as they'll get up to 4.
Great decision making from Kesnet as well, just overwhelming Rhyme as he was on the rotate back through.
Oh my god.
Got him by surprise.
The thing is, he would have known he's there because he was getting pinged up by the dart.
Why is
the ping came in without a gun? As Rhyme was getting his weapon out, so like he did react to it, but he saw him ping on sight, thought, oh, there's no one here, I'm good, and then here's the dash, puts 2 and 2 together a little bit too late. You give Kesnet that millisecond advantage in an aim duel, you're not winning the aim duel. 7-4, 1 round left to compete for, and KRU, look, it's definitely not too far gone yet. Building up rounds on that attack side. We'll see if they can find a 5th.
Wouldn't be ideal, but definitely would be workable, especially with the changes that have come into this map, although I say a lot of those changes kind of help out when you're running a more normal controller. It doesn't help you as much, but you could use the poison orb for the same sort of cross to be held. Even still, though, if Giants get up to 8 rounds on this defensive side, we'll definitely be singing their praises. They've looked very good thus far, especially considering the pistol loss. And KRU have to actually try and get this 5th round onto the board. Vitinho
set up for B.
He's been shut down a little bit over the last couple of rounds, but he's still going to hold the control, importantly.
Buddy.
And they've spotted the control that's being lost. They know there's players coming up through that double door.
Okay, good trades.
Nice kill on the Davies, the lurker.
Oh, he got Cloud.
Look towards the B side itself. Cloud's already.
Wait. Why?
Top, but they came down below.
What do you mean? What the fuck? Why?
Grabbing a plant. The advantage now seems to be theirs with this plant.
What is bro aiming at? A raise.
To use it immediately. Popped Klaus up close.
Nice.
And runs into the operator. Now things get dangerous. A blade storm on each side, but Kesnet has 2 targets to take down, and one of them
unless
is Vitinho,
get
who
the
has been
double
on
kill.
fire.
Yeah, class
this is a weird position though for the plant spot. This could catch them off guard.
Oh, maybe not. No, they're going to be smoking it off. But the thing is, this could actually help him out because he's going to sit here. They're going to witness the plant for long. And I don't know if they'll check this late. No, it's being checked by Rhyme, holding it for at least a second. But in this 1 versus 2, they're going to start running out of places to check. Still, though, Kesnit lands the first and second. Of course he does. Oh, reliable does it again as KRU will garner a fifth.
Now that's the half we wanted. Giants looking strong, picking up a lot of rounds, but KRU get that response right at the last second. A beautiful display from this squad, and a Red Bull clutch to close it out. That's certainly going to put the wind in your sails. So smartly played as well. Every second of this from Kesnit calculated. He believed they wouldn't stick it on the initial run, and he was right to. Pros don't fake. And like you see there, we got Lembo and Tyler down in the crowd reacting to that last round. And I believe we'll even be hearing from them in just a moment. Let's toss it down to the audience to hear from the super fans, Lembo and Tyler.
If you watch the regional leagues and you're watching LCQs, you've seen these two on the crowd. I'm joined by Tyler and Lembo. And after that round, the energy was high for you, Tyler. Tell me, you're a big KRU fan. Where did that start?
Oh, well, it comes from my friend Alejandro. Man went to every single America's KRU game through playoffs, and I met him in playoffs for LCQ, and his energy just transferred all the way over to me, and I mean, I wouldn't be here without him right now, and it's just amazing to be here and support KRU. Vamos KRU!
Absolutely, and for you, Lembo, you've been a part of Giants, you've been a fan of Giants, you've been following Giants for such a long time. Tell me, what has the journey been like, the highs, the lows, and even the rounds that we just saw?
No, but for us this is incredible because we come from Andalusia in Spain. It's so long, but we are very excited for participating in Champions. It's the first time for the club, and each round is like a final for us. It's very difficult because we love KRU obviously and probably KRU too, and we are friends. But today we have the worst enemy. The important is that today win the better, but tomorrow we stay together. This is important.
All right, and very quickly, who's going to pop off on this half?
Oh, we already saw it from Kesnit. He's going big this game.
What about Giants?
Giants will destroy this band.
All right, we're going to see what's going to happen. Let's send it back to the casters.
Oh, that handshake.
Well, you heard of big numbers to be fielded by Kesnit already.
The fuck he said.
More than double the kills from the next man on his team. I'd say that's a pretty good performance.
Dude talking like a giant.
Let's put it this way. I think he's going to have to go above 30 if they're going to be able to take this one over the line. But the thing is, he's going to go on to that defensive side. And although we didn't see much from them last time out versus PaperX, his defensive side operated when it came online. Just him on the defensive side in general. Something to fear. Something that I'm sure Giants will have considered.
That's not copium at all.
Already, just look at where KRU are going. They never just sit back when it comes to their pistols. They're constantly looking to fight. The fact is, though, Giants are not. They're sat there watching for any sort of aggression, for any of these plays to come through, a good read on what their opponents are attempting, and now nothing has been seen. They're going to start doubling back towards this B site, which is exactly where Davies has his full setup.
That's spotted.
And the Kojo set up to enough.
Really
not.
Turret has been destroyed. Alarm bot, though, still covering the close cross, but he's called for reinforcements, and those reinforcements are coming through. The spawn crew, though, will be running right into the full force of Giants as they look to rotate. Firing squad waiting. That's evidently caught Giants by surprise. The flash a little late, followed up on Patino. Able to grab one, but they're blinded in return. It's a skirmish for the spawn.
Flash.
It looks like Giants might win.
I'm just fucking next to get another one.
Already with
what?
And there's his fourth.
Oh, fucking hell.
Stands strong on the shoulders of Nagsit.
How?
Yeah, he's someone who,
what do you mean?
For this roster has come under fire, but
bro, it's full flash.
Stepping up when it comes to this round, and even going straight in for the rifle. A huge pistol round for KRU. It's almost the reverse of the last map. Like, the buy rounds were mostly going with KRU in that first half of map 1, unable to take the pistols. Now they've taken both pistols and look to try and recreate what Giants did in that second half of Lotus. A chance to take us to split, which I'm going to be honest, I think everybody in this room would like to see. But here we go, though. Attack side is going to just be Cloud investing into a Sheriff. Let's see if he can make it costly.
Now let's see what damage can be done. The Marshall on Kesnin already firing off. Nuke is being left down to 24. Somehow the Classic wins that fight. Damage done again. It should be followed up on a little bit later. We don't see too many more weapons.
Come on, do what you did in art. Everyone face together. Everyone face together.
Would be ideal. Giants want to take it elsewhere. Bulldog on Hoodie leads the charge towards the B site. And it is once again Davies stood waiting for this charge to come through, and he will give up a lot of this control. You don't want to be overwhelmed by the pistols, especially now as you suspect they'll have a better weapon. I hope he doesn't go through this smoke.
Yeah, it's an awkward smoke to fight through. In fact, it's left a massive gap up top. Somewhat a one-way for the lower, but definitely doesn't do the same when it comes to above. Giving Kesnet an angle is never a great idea. Already a couple of players lower. Hey, it wouldn't be bad. An extra few credits. A long spot being taken as well. It leaves Nuke. Hey, he gets an extra one. 2 kills a plant. Not bad for Giants, but I don't think KRU are going to be too upset with that one.
No, they certainly won't. At the end of the day,
we will take that.
Alive. It's a bare minimum for this kind of round. But a decent chance to fight back into the next one as well. That's KRU equalizing the scoreline now, 7-7.
Pretty fast.
With both pistols under their belt. Again, similar to the previous map, when we swapped over half, it had been one team leading in the rifle rounds, and then it swapped hands. I think the difference here is that KRU chose to start out on that attack side. So how much can you expect from their defense?
18-11, Jesus.
Able to find that value, and someone like Fatinho who had some great opening duels
no one on
earlier,
KRU is popping off
that here on the attack.
But that's the thing, he really does take
Everyone's
contact with
so
a lot of these rounds. You'll see him dashing into the side, leading the way. Oh, Rhymes, got to be a little bit careful here. An early shutdown of B long, something expected to be challenged. A lot of utility set up over on this B side of the map. And bear in mind, this purchase is only just the pistols alongside the weapons they had before. It leaves them in quite a bit of trouble to actually hold on to this site. With Fatinho already kicking things off. Not a bad start to the round.
Said it needs to be good on opening duels.
Escape.
Well, there's the first at least. Has been tagged up as well as some of his teammates, and the rifles are still to have their say in this round on the side of KRU. Wallbank's not quite
nice.
Fatinho on another.
One more.
He's got the support of Hoodie, going to be much more willing to swing through and help him.
Nice shot.
Davies down.
No, nice try.
Fatinho was on for the ace. Kesnet on the other side to shut him out. But still 3 opponents left to take down, and it's too much to ask.
Good round.
8 rounds, Giants retake the lead, but the first big full buy for the side of KRU.
They should have money.
I feel like I'm being teased throughout this game. The amount of 4Ks we're seeing with no aces to close it out. It looks like it's set up every single time. But yeah, this is what we come to expect from Fatinho on this map. He is so happy to almost just dive in first, take those fights, and you might not be able to rely on him to do that every single round. You can maybe expect it once or twice throughout this matchup. Bladestorm already online for either side, and the Operator, as said, it was a huge part of the defensive rounds that KRU managed to take versus Paper X. Was Paper X a very different beast in terms of their composition, but he has been flying high so far in this matchup, and expectations are that he's not going to be stopping anytime soon.
KRU's buy round with Kesnet on the Operator. That's where things get truly scary, but for now, utilized on the wrong side of the map. No way for them to know that, but smoke down as well in front of the turret. You can see that on double doors. So for KRU, they're losing information without really knowing it.
Yeah, they've got Klaus back towards the spawn though. He's been like sort of jiggling back and forth. Just going to use his flash in towards Art. The thing is though, again, I feel like Giants are expecting there to be some sort of push across the map.
Quiet, slow start
right
now.
With this
40 seconds
you're able to sort of lock down an angle and then pressure off the back of it. Instead now they go pushing in towards this mid-connect, and Mouser again just going to try and delay as much as possible, even throwing down the cove to as something they'll have to try and break through. They've only got 20 seconds here, Mitch.
Yeah, the time is incredibly low, and they still have utility to fight their way through.
Good ping.
Davies tucked in a corner, might have a chance to do some damage. He's popped the nano. They don't expect
my God,
them.
nice.
but he's only good
Right,
for the
good
one
shots.
attempt to deny this spike plant, and it will not be found. So Kesnet now in a 1 versus 3 has to try to fight back through, get that diffused blade storm activated,
okay,
op
good.
in hand, and he's on his
Hi,
way.
I saw Ryan
Revealed.
wanting to peek.
They know not to over peek him, not to give him that chance. It'll be off a flash if it comes through at all. And I think the contact off a sound cue more so. There it is.
Nice,
Nice attempt.
nice.
But in the end, it wasn't going to go his way. Too many players waiting
Good
on the other
round.
side. And Giants now on 9, having destroyed the full
Let's
buy
go.
of Crew.
Come on,
might
man.
just leave them onto an eco and put them on the home stretch for the attackers.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We now have to start talking about what this match means for either side. Giants looking to fight for a rematch versus EDG. A close game the first time out, and for Crew, if they lose this map, they're out. That's it. Their miracle run, which was through a 0-9 season all the way from the very beginning of LCQ to now, could be ending in defeat. But the fact is, you can never count this team out. When the pressure is on, it seems like that's when they arise. And unfortunately for them, this round, not likely to be the turning point. The thing is, though, I like that round.
What is this,
Even
Cam?
though they were late into that site, they were
Oh, never mind, they were attack. Right, I thought they were defense. I don't know what the fuck, how did... I was wondering how the fuck,
it's something we talk
Yukio
about
managed
a
to
lot.
do that while
Speak
defending.
of Giants as their structure, their fundamentals. A lot of buzzwords. For now, though, it's just a stack on the A site.
Still, what a
Already,
fucking
Coutinho
good
taking a lot of space,
Oh
nothing
my
really
god.
being spotted. It's going to be patient from Giants, there's no doubt about that, but if they
Crazy Cypher Cam. Holy shit. It's amazing.
You don't always get the reward for that patience. Sometimes delaying this long sees Crew rotate already and now stacked up on B, but that's not the case in this reality. Giants seem to have some free control. They'll be able to walk their way in, grab a plant, and then have just pistols and a marshal to deal with in the post plant.
I've got your 30
Crew's
seconds left.
strength in numbers can come into play. And look, they're not even certain. It's too quiet here. They're sending out Seekers to try and confirm. They've done just that. They know everybody's off-site. Over towards double doors are the closest players. Maybe the pace from someone like Kesnet could catch them off. Already pretty close. Marshall in hand. Shot fired off. Nothing landed, though. And that's his dash already burned. Rhyme knows the player reloading.
Oh, no.
State is welcome a little bit. It's getting scary.
Oh, no.
Patino has to hightail it out of here. Left on 40. He's actually
nice.
Oh, okay. I was going to say the shorty out, but somehow he got the kill with it.
Nice.
Damage done, but at the end of the day,
oh my god, that was so dangerous.
Certainly caught
oh
more than they would have liked.
We whiffed everything. We fucking whiffed everything,
the
man.
There to back them up.
Yeah.
Crew.
Thank God Hoodie's having a game.
This is a buy round that means everything to them.
Well, all I'm going to say is thank God for Hoodie. Like, if he doesn't manage to basically quickly adjust his aim to kill both of those players off as they swing him together, that round could very easily go the other way.
I don't know if that was a high five or his way of saying stop talking.
No, stop here. That's exactly how Pipson talks, by the way. Perfect.
All right,
10-7. As said, for Crew, this screams elimination. If they can't manage to turn this back and turn it back soon, the operator will be back in hand once again, and the Giants guys are having a great time. Looking to get themselves that first victory at Champions, something that many teams have turned up to international events and failed to do. The fact is, though, they are well on their way. As said, in this map, they've lost both pistols, and even within the first few rounds of this half, they are firmly within the lead. Unless there's going to be a drastic change in what Crew have to offer, you have to feel like this is theirs to take. Even still, though, I've learned throughout history over the last few years, you never, ever doubt Crew, and you especially never doubt Kesnet.
In America's, the only one I see that's like worthy of being here right now is Loud.
I can't even deny it.
That's
Looking
it.
at the history, and every time they come out swinging and prove me wrong. Thought that's what I was
Loud and EG, actually. Loud and EG, they both deserve to be here so far from what we've seen.
Ahead of them, but this buy round could be a turning point for the side of Crew.
But
Operator, it very much does. If they
other
stumble
than that,
here, Giants are knocking on victory's door. And
America's
only
team
need
is
one more.
really
I feel like
disappointing.
that was the moment, Cargon. I have just seen Kesnet with an
They either
operator.
been really disappointing, like
The thing
NRG,
is,
or
Kesnet
just
gone.
really boring,
They've just seen
like
me with
Crew.
an operator. I'm going to go to the other side of the map. And he's stacked up. They've got 4 players on A right now.
Oh, no.
If they were to hit this through art, this is the best opportunity the crew could possibly have, with almost their entire team waiting for this take.
Seekers going out, confirming that they're walking into this stack. But hold on, how much utility is being seen by the side
bits
of
of
Giants?
util.
They get spooked now.
That's
They've seen
3
Seekers,
agents.
They see Killjoy utility. They've seen a Snakebite as well. Sure, 1 burned up already. A little bit of weight off your shoulders. And actually, it's 2. I don't know if they know that, though.
So ballsy.
Exit has none left. No utility, just a rifle player now. Same thing for Davies. They've burned it up. And I like the idea, okay, so they've pumped the brakes, hoping the crew think it's a fake, hoping the crew think it's the B-side instead, and they do because Kesnet's rotated.
left.
There's 3 players now in position to hold this off, and kind of awkward for them. They've got to time this perfectly. Davies got 1 no punish until Cloud comes through.
Why?
Catch him. Vitinho in an awkward spot. He's good for 1, but that's it. No escape. With a plant coming in eventually. Giants find themselves behind at 2 versus 3 now in front of them. And one of those is still Kesnet.
The thing is, though, if you'd
You
want
can
any
rhyme to
Rhyme post-plant position.
2 players that's not having a great game.
Play off of each other. Nuclear holding patiently for the swing, but Mel's is going to win that fight. And now the IGL of Rhyme, he has to spam away. Needs to get rid of this cove, which he has done, but the smoke leaves it impossible. They're going to defuse under his nose. Crew will hold the line and begin what is a much-needed comeback.
That was the round for them, as we said.
Well played.
Turning point for the squad. Now sitting at 10-8. The economy still
And
good for
also,
Giants,
this is just a complete misplay.
Crew
Why
got a
am
bit
I peeking ahead of it?
Credit, a bankroll to work with.
I think the main
They
thing
didn't
is
even challenge our plan or
the
anything,
fact that
did
all they
they?
really utilized in that round was the Seekers. Threw that in to just basically get them that information for sure that they were going in that direction. Now, though, Viper's Pit, Reckoning, Lockdown as well. They have perfect ultimates for any form of retake. Once again, a similar setup, but this time it seems like Giants are going for a much more direct approach. It could just be an attempt to farm up the orb, but they've taken further control here.
As you said, those ultis, a big weight off the shoulders of Crew if they do have to go for retakes. Huge potential.
Got the YouTube
to
copy
shut
passes.
Giants out post-plant.
Fucking back.
They're seeing utility on its way. Snakebite down. Landed perfectly on the stairs, but doesn't matter. It's enough to deter, you would think. Maybe not, though, because Vitinho's gone up and over into the site. Reckoning in play.
Oh, my God.
Lockdown, excuse me. It was the Defender Killjoy ultimate. That's why we see the response of 100's Fury to destroy it. The Crew still have managed to hold on to this control. There are 5 players sat here waiting for the side of Giants to go for that plan so they can burst out and take them down. The flash used by Klaus. Now, they don't have another one if they do want to actually execute, but that was just checking that they're still here.
Oh, the spam. Rhymes had to pretty much move completely out of there, and now the Reckoning. 30 seconds left.
to rotate.
They're actually going to hightail it all the way back around to the B side. The thing is, I think they will have heard each other's steps. Nuclear was right up against that wall. I think he knows that Kesnet is already making his way round in towards the site. He needs to hit this shot, and he will. Exactly when needed. The rest of the players, they should save. There's no way that Rhyme gets a plant in from here. The others out towards long. Crew, again, have been able to hold them back.
Oh, my God.
Dalton. The shot's just not missing. The difference now down to just 1.
They're hunting it too.
Nice
Rhyme won't
try.
get away with his life or his rifle. Further cost added to the side of Giants if they do want to go for a buy. And with just 1 round in the lead, the big thing is that Crew felt like they had full control in that round. They were defending the right side every single time. The rotations were on point, and Giants had no surprise up their sleeve. That's why we see a timeout called for this squad as Pipson attempts to level the playing field moving into round number 20.
Yeah, again, it's something we've seen from him throughout. Early pauses before the point of no return. And that's the thing, just moments ago we were looking at that point for Crew. A realistic problem where if they lose a round, their economy would have been in the bin, and Giants could have already closed out this map. Instead, we're down to just 1. Started to really come online. Different players stepping up as well. Nags had a couple of decent rounds. I think Davies showing up, and yeah, okay, Kesnet's still at the top of the board with 21 kills. It has been the Jets on either side leading the fragging department. But this is where Giants need to find that gap. And the thing is, I think that a lot of what we've seen so far is almost just reliance on Kesnet to hold on to that B side while they stack up on A, not allowing those same sort of executions, a lot of wallbang spams as well to try and make things more awkward. And more importantly, the ults were very impactful over the last couple. They do have a Viper's Pit, but that's the only ult online in the entire server at the moment.
Again, retake potential for the side of KRU. With that pit online, they can stop a push, but by the looks of it, they want to make a push right away. The A site has a lot of players from KRU, and it's a good thing they've been spotted with that cam out from Nukia. He knows there's aggression, and he'll back off, giving the control. There's not a quick response from Giants, though. It's not like they go blitzing down into B. I'm conscious that there could just be one or two players moving up on A. They could be waiting, baiting them into a trap elsewhere on the map. That's not the case. They're just going to go info finding in the mid-round.
Yeah, just stalling a little bit. You can see still Mouse's utility just... They don't know how much control Giants have actually taken, so they're happy to just section off that connector. Art is going to be the main pressure point, but the thing is, with Nags so far forward, he could make this very awkward for them. He could even put a pit that cuts off both angles if he really wanted to. The fact is, though, that's more of just a ruse. And again, the read coming out from KRU is spot on. The majority of their players, at least for the moment, are going to be in the right place at the right time. The thing is, though, already forcing one off the angle, the drone getting so much info as they look to pressure in.
Davies going through the smoke to try and take that fight.
Nice, surprised by it. Davies is still fucking god.
It's his third kill. With Cloud falling, the spike is on the floor, and so is Hoodie. Nukia soon to follow suit. He'll pick up one onto Kesnet, but still three players to take down. 15 seconds, a spike to be planted. They will never allow this to happen. And there you go, Davies with his fourth of the round.
Oh, we're throwing a fake or some shit. They rotate so fucking hard, man.
Yeah, no, they're starting to really turn this one onto his head. It's been 3 rounds in a row.
They rotate and
flood. Well, just Davies, it was wild. Like, the fact is, I almost feel like that was just an attempt to try and defend Kesnet. Like, he gets tagged up by the drone. He's stuck at the back of the site. There's util flying. And I think in that moment, Davies realized, okay, I have to make a play. I have to take a risk. And his risk paid off perfectly. The fact is, over the last few rounds, Giants have been falling into the trap. The more stacked up side of the map. And actually, it's been mostly site control. Like, even just look at where the alarm bot is right now. It's just to stop them getting into the spawn. Everything else, KRU have just been going, okay, let's push A, let's hold B. We're not going to actually play the middle parts of the map at all.
They certainly haven't needed to. You saw Giants attempt at that on the defense, but KRU were always able to thread the needle, sneak up behind them, and just cause headaches. KRU, though, seems to be a lot more success, at least so far.
Giants have picked up the pace, though. I think they're starting to realize, okay, well, the last few rounds we managed to clear this for free, so rather than spending a lot of utility to do that, let's just sprint through at the beginning of the round and see what we find. And well, now they managed to get here about 30 seconds earlier.
It's all about trading. If someone was there confident in their individual ability, and they better be, because on the way out, they're going to see Melzer, but they haven't seen the operator standing on the site. Kesnet peeks out and says hello to Coutinho. They need to find him, and they can't root him out. Here's the Blade Storm to back him up. He'll be safe for a moment while those Seekers fade away. And now he can set up back in the spawn for more. 2 kills under his belt already, and 2 left on the board with Nukia and Rhyme.
No, 2
a safe plant found.
1.
Does he even have anything to get out of here? No stars, none refreshing. Rhyme is just a pure duelist now, has to take fights, and he'll get nothing done. Leaving it to Nukia. If anyone was going to clutch from this position, it would be this man. He starts it out well with Kesnet down. He hears the steps of the others, but they're about to round the corner. He's flashed, he's blinded, and he's not able to find this. Surely the snake bite up and over his head. Nags it, shooting below it. 11 on the board. The lead is for KRU.
And the fact is as well, like, you watch them go identical play. Because that's the thing, a lot of these rounds from KRU have been adapting their stacks, almost gambling on the side of a map. So I don't mind it from Giants. They go, okay, last round we really took our time to split through that connector and make our way onto this B site. Let's do it much faster and hope they don't rotate in time. The problem is, not only did they rotate in time, but this time they didn't tag up Kesnet. And that's the difference. Like, you tag up Melcy, you take him down, but there is still the biggest threat on the side of KRU, standing at the back. 25 and 16, a difference maker. Well, I don't need to point it out to you. You could see that at home already.
No, it's an unbelievable performance from this man. We said that Fatinho was dangerous in opening duels, but wow, Kesnet, not only for the first, he's always good for 2 or 3 more afterwards. It's the scary thing. Now on the way in, Klaus has already opened it, and Fatinho won't have any success. No space found as he finds himself down and out of the round.
Fucking third map, they get a third map. Jesus, man.
Start to this attacking round for Giants. Losing out on this one, a lot of players won't have money for the next, and KRU will be knocking on victory's door with 12 to 10.
Fucking boring,
we need
dude.
to see something from these attackers, and they're hoping they can find success on B.
It's a site that's currently empty, but we've witnessed it already from KRU. They are happy to play off their advantages. I think with the time gone, and with the flash going through, this might be where we start to witness a rotation. In fact, no, everybody still just sat on the other side of the map. It has been quite often the case for Giants to just pause and then hit the same site, so it looks like they're just going for that hard read, and if they're wrong, well, it will just be the hit in towards the site, but you can start.
Oh, come on, no, stop stalling.
Making his movement. Of course, if you're on the Giants side, you're not going to expect this.
What are you doing?
0 players to be on B, so you have to.
Why are we waiting for 15 seconds?
The reality is, KRU's retakes have already been on point. Add to that the fact that they have the Viper split. If things
only been on point because they had numbers.
Almost all their util. Like, look how much util, other than Davies, which for obvious reasons is on the ground. They still have the Tiger, they still have a Flash, they still have all of the smokes, they still have a Snake Bite, like, and they might not even need it, because they got Kesnet, who's just gonna pop ahead a second as well. Like, they don't even need any of the util when this man's around. It just wipes them out, makes it look easy. A Prime Gaming flawless for KRU, as they now sit 1 round away from taking us to a third map, to taking us to split. Exactly where we wanted to end up within this series.
No one did.
They need an answer, Mitch.
They most certainly do. And the side of Giants will seek that answer out in the brain of Pipson, who no doubt will be hitting WPM that's never been seen before. The words per minute about to go off the charts. See him taking notes there in the previous round. That was flawless for the side of KRU, and it very much looked that way. 12 to 10, 2 chances for KRU to close this and push us all the way to split. The third map in this series, and frankly, a map that we deserve to see.
It must be really frustrating for Giants as well, because at this point, KRU have basically just given them the keys to the castle. They mean, you can have the whole map. We'll give you absolutely everything except the sites, and you can try and make it work, but we'll just hit the shots. We'll land our utility. And well, in most cases, it's just been those firefights. Every single one of them have been going KRU's way. Financially off the charts, and unfortunately for the side of Giants, the ults they have online, they're not the ones that win you rounds. Like, you might be able to get something done to get into the site with the Cosmic Divide, but when you look at the fact they have a lockdown and a Viper Spit, like, Nax hasn't needed to use it.
Whether
He's been sat on that for ages.
Doesn't matter.
That's the thing, yeah, we mentioned it a long time ago about the potential of it, and we haven't seen that potential just yet. Hasn't been needed, and with the last round being flawless, he would have been a lunatic to go throwing it in. The work being done by Kesnet is clear. 27 kills. Tom, you said he needs to go probably above 30.
He's almost there.
He's real damn close. Yeah. And even with 1 round left, I think there's a possibility we get there. Even look at him. He's starting this round out in the right position. All 5 targets on his way. A target-rich environment. Let's see if he can farm up the kills. Drone already destroyed, and he's biding his time. He's letting them feel safe.
That's right.
Finally, they've realized he's here, and it hasn't cost them one of their players. Thankfully, a blind shot through the smoke not landing either.
Yeah.
But he hasn't had the chance really out in the open again. He will in just a moment, but with Klaus down, with Melzer falling, now more than ever they need Kesnet.
Yeah, more direct approach from Giants. Back to basics. They've been playing down the time.
Let's see this so-called good
for them.
retake,
effectively back to those fundamentals. Still, though, plenty to play with.
Nice. Nice.
In fact, UK
finally, we're shooting fucking guns.
In this one, a completely different style to everything we've seen from Giants, but whatever it is.
Round's over. We figured out how to fucking shoot properly.
Look, financially, they can just try and make this one costly, but it isn't going to make a difference. An 11th round, a blip on what has been a huge streak of rounds for KRU. The fact is, one more blip, and we go to overtime.
Well, that's Kaznit not hitting the shots with the operator, which is a serious rarity. I find it hard to believe we'll see that again. But
the reason they lost so fucking hard in the regular season because Kaznit was done playing.
As we said, he had a very slow start to the game on that defensive side, but certainly
they really wanted to prove that they weren't Kaznit and friends, and then took Kaznit out, and then realized they were just friends.
Overtime about to be decided, and once again, Kaznit seems to be in the right place. He's on B long, operator in hand, and plenty of players on their way. And there's a shot again. It will fail to find its mark. Is a backup rifle to play with, though.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a surprise. Again, the same style of execution. This time with the Cosmic Divide, though, he's spamming with that Phantom. Does a little bit of damage, but nothing to really write home about. They're just going to try and hold on to some of that control. At least it seems.
Not here.
Lockdown is available for Davies, though. This will force them back that little bit further. Hoodie, for now, pressuring forward, but it feels like they almost have to fall back. Instead, though, no, they wait. They use the Hunter's Fury to deny that extra space and leave it into a 5v5 retake.
Yeah, they waited a moment just to delay KRU as they're waiting for the lockdown to come through. It's finally destroyed. Now they have to go back into all these positions and clear them out the old-fashioned way.
Nice.
And it's not going well. Giants already with 3.
Oh, nice.
0 round, but Cloud.
Let's go.
12 to 12. We go again.
All right, let's go. Game time.
Well, he didn't make it past 30. That's what it was. 29.
Well, you didn't say in regulation.
29.
You said for him to win, for them to win the game, to win this map, he needs more than 30.
It's assumed.
He's going to do it now.
You don't know. You don't know. I will say, though, I like the fact that Pipson definitely took notes out of the book of Paper X.
Yep.
If things ain't working, just go for that B play.
Disrespect him.
Solid work from the side of Giants. As said, like, they definitely have those fundamentals down to a T, the trading, Sublime, the supportive utility, and it seems like maybe just the overthinking of it is what has cost them, or maybe just the pressure has got to KRU. They were looking down and out before the 5-round streak. 10-7 was the scoreline in favor of Giants. Now they have a chance once again to take this over the line in 2.
I think we're robbed if we don't go all the way to split. Giants,
because it
on that
deserves a better
defensive
team.
side,
Agree.
they've looked good.
Agree.
Some of these bye rounds.
Imagine Kaznit on
really
the team that actually has strats. That'd be
They
wild. Nice.
And he's taking Kaznit
Nice.
out, following up for
Give me some more. Give me some
Surely
fucking more.
stops
Come on. Come on.
Online. We don't want to see him overheat because it's a 5 versus 2. Malzer and Naxit with it all to do. KRU may just be mounting their defense, facing down the barrel of elimination.
You need the ultimate amount of KRU to believe they'll be able to take this round over the line. Art was one of their major successes in the early rounds of this matchup. Something very quickly adapted to the Giants. And now Melzer left in an impossible clutch. 1 versus 5. I have to believe they're going to have to try and do this once again on their own defensive side.
Nice!
Things to be found. A prime gaming flawless for Giants to take this one to match point, and for KRU, elimination just 1 round away.
Or KRU can do the C-bag.
Life
what the fuck?
At the international event, about to be stolen away, and for KRU, being a champions, they want to push all the way to playoffs. They want to be one of those top 8 teams for now.
Because they'll let them with that L.
This is a double timeout. I don't know if it's the first. I think we've definitely seen it before. I think it actually happened with Na'Vi Liquid as well. Because the brothers at the same time use their psychic powers. This time, I can understand it. For Giants wanting to sort of calm the nerves, they definitely had that poor run within the attack side, and maybe almost wanting to put doubts into the minds of their opponents of whether or not they're just going to rush B again, because that was their initial strategy, their initial plan. And for the side of KRU, it next leveling themselves. They know they can do it on the defense. They've shown it throughout this. It might even be the decision of whether they want to bring in the operator as well. Yeah. Because ultimately it was something that initially was doing fantastically well, but over the last couple of rounds, Kesnet wasn't really hitting with it. I might just want to switch things back up to the rifle.
It's interesting as well, you know, for those of you that don't know, double timeout, it's not one team calling two. You get your extra timeout when you move into OT, and Giants called for one, and KRU want to take theirs off the back of it. And I think you can very much understand why they would do that. They are 1 round away from being eliminated, and 3 rounds away from pushing to another map, to potentially winning the series and progressing on in this tournament. This is not somewhere you want to leave that timeout on the table and think, what if? What if we took that extra second to think?
For sure, especially for, as said, the story of KRU. It's always one to excite. Going back to 2021, make it into that top 4,
no deep
so close to a final. 2022 not quite being the same sort of run, losing to FPX a couple of times, going out in groups. And then this year, 0-9. All the way back, making that run through LCQ. For Giants on the other side, expectations were pretty much for them to make it to Tokyo.
Spanish.
Fell a little bit flat, and then made it into LCQ fairly clean in the end. Didn't even have to show too much to opponents. Now we get to see if they can do it here, get their first victory at Champions, get that rematch versus EDG, or if KRU will be a thorn in their side once again.
So fucking true.
A revenge match on the line for Giants.
Yep.
I can't let that occupy their mind just yet, though. 1 round away from locking it in. No operator. Instead, it's the rifles and an aggressive stance from KRU. Beginning it and pushing up and around this corner on A, spamming through, but not able to force an open fight. The cage blocking sight lines, and Giants want to speed up. I thought they were going to split A for a second, but it's the right call. Clearing out this space they've seen for free before and blitzing down to B. But look at the rotation. KRU are here.
Yeah, it's a foot race all the way. This has been the story of this B site. Can they get back into
the nice!
The smoke, and he's
nice!
In fact, every player on their swing is being punished.
Let's go!
Don't even realize how much control is gone.
No map 3!
Of the end, Giants look like they have this one set.
Let's fucking go! No map 3! Fuck yeah!
In their way.
Now I just need EDG to win.
Had a bad game
so that's all it is. EDG just needs to win. We avoid Pearl. We avoid Pearl and we're good.
The side of Giants, they're already thinking.
We avoid Pearl and split, and then we're goated. We're fucking goated.
Revenge within their grasp. The final player standing in their way has been spotted. Rhyme will be the one to
flawless.
Take it
Let's go.
We go 14-12, 2-0. Giants.
We fucking take that shit, baby.
Yeah, a close series. The 2-0, I'm not sure it necessarily does it justice with how KRU have managed to fight back in this series, showing the resilience that they have and the star power that definitely still sits within this team. The fact is, though, Giants today, I don't know, they look like I don't even want to say a different beast, because they look good in their first matchup, and I definitely think that even though we've sort of had the back and forth, the talks, they're going to be going into that one looking for a little bit of revenge. The fact is, though, KRU, after what was a fantastic fight to get to Champions and still showing that they can do damage with this 5, unfortunately, they are going to be falling flat or falling out today.
You see Lambo and Tyler down at the front, and both have a round of applause. That's the thing. Giants and KRU, they have a good relationship. Today, they were enemies. Tomorrow, they're back to being friends. And it was Giants to stand tall again. Take this series 2-0 in clean fashion. Look, 13-10, 14-12. It's not like it was easy. They fought hard for this rematch, and now they have a chance to take down EDG. Back for blood in the next matchup for this squad.
Yeah, and I think it's set up to be a fantastic match. Like, both teams have proven that they really could get to the playoffs. I think many came into this tournament and looked at, like, PaperX, EDG, okay, they're probably cemented, but I definitely don't think that matchup is set in stone, as Giants have proven that structure, but also that individual star power. Like, we saw it throughout this match that anybody could bring this up. Luckily, Mitch, it's not our job to break this one down. I think there's a few people sat somewhere over there who are going to do that job for us.
Darn right there is, buddy. Well, congratulations to Giants on a hard-fought victory, but well-deserved as they move on in this competition. And, you know, you got to give all the love to the Giants. Even when you think that KRU had that, Giants never, fell back. They never faltered. They just continued with the plan, and the results speak for themselves, Mimi.
They needed a comeback in both those maps, and they managed to pull it off. I think they showed really good form in LCQ, showed a lot of strategic depth there, picking up things from other teams, adding their own ideas into the mix, and I think they adapted really well to KRU today. This is a hard match, but they pull it off and now stay alive in this very difficult group.
The resilience from Giants throughout this series is so impressive, right? I felt like there was many moments in the series where KRU looked like they could take the map on both of the maps, actually. But Giants stepped up their level across the board. I was so impressed with Cloud throughout that second map. I thought his util was perfect, but Vitinho has to be the man of the hour.
Oh, actually, I'm really glad you mentioned Vitinho because that is our Verizon high-speed moment. It comes from Vitinho with that 4K in round 15. And Mimi, you know, I think Sean said it there, right? You have to be impressed with Vitinho, like what he has contributed to this team, not only as a fragger, but also just as a space creator for his squad. And then he pulls off just wild shots on the reg. It's so fascinating to watch this guy play.
Yeah, I feel like Vitinho has already grown so much this year as a player, coming up from Tier 2, from the Spanish leagues last year, and then kind of struggling a little bit at lock-in, but throughout EMEA, and now heading into Champions at another international event, this guy just seems to have continued to level up. The great util usage from the supportive players of Giants that you're talking about as well really benefits this guy to set him up for success, be it on the Jet, be it on a Raze. And well, you look at this group and you look at players like Kong Kong, players like something. I think he is one of the stars to keep on the radar.
Oh, 100%. Yes. But unfortunately, though, that means we have to say goodbye to KRU, the LCQ hopefuls from the Americas region, who really just lit the Valorant community on fire with their run. And Sean, it's sad that we have to say goodbye to them, but I'm excited for what can come from this in the future, especially for players like Kesnet.
It is so sad to see them go out this way because it feels so eerily similar to what happened throughout their VCT Americas season, just not being able to cross that finish line, getting so close and falling short. Great day of matches though for KRU, and it's just, it was pleasing to see that they made it here and were able to bounce back through LCQ.
Yeah, it's the most KRU way to end up losing, but it is still an incredible run from them to make it to this point, and I'm hopeful for the future.
Yeah, indeed it is. But for now, though, we actually have Dryad, who's standing by with the man of the hour. It's Vitinho for our Verizon post-match interview.
Is the man of the hour, Vitinho. Congratulations on that victory against KRU. And the first thing I want to tell you is this is your first Champions victory. And now you are the sole representative of not only Spain, but all Hispanics. Tell me what that moment feels to you to be able to represent such a massive community.
Yeah, I mean, just qualifying to Champions is insane, just to represent all this community, like Spanish community and Latin community as well. So, I mean, it feels insane.
And this game against KRU was very close, that first and second map. And one of the things that the coach was talking about was making sure that the swing rounds, those important rounds, were going your way. What was kind of the team effort inside the game to make sure they would go your way and it would be close out for the side of Giants?
Yeah, I think we just play our game. We just were hitting shots. They were hitting shots as well. It was a super hard game as well. But I think if you compare it to last game against ZETA, this time I think we were winning clutches and important rounds. I think that makes the difference.
And when you come into these matches, for this match that just happened and what we're going to be seeing next, what is the approach of the team? Is it counter-strutting? Is it playing your own game? You focus on your own game, especially as a duelist and the star player.
I mean, I think if we just focus on our game, I just kind of see what the enemy is doing on some rounds, some patterns, and yeah, we just adapt in game.
All right, and my last question for you. There's been some conversations with you guys and how you feel about EDG. EDG is going to be that rematch that's going to happen once again to make it out of playoffs. How do you feel about the team, and how are you going to get that rematch go your way?
I mean, we feel good. Maybe this trash team is going to win against EDG. Who knows? So let's see. They have the pressure.
We're going to see what's going to happen. It's going to be exciting for sure. Thank you so much, Vitinho. Congratulations once again, and we'll send it back to you guys.
calling all students. Compete in the ultimate Valorant competition.
The Red Bull capless clutch.
Register now for your national qualifier.
That has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
It's like I'm calling nothing. Scream to the void and it gives me a tone. A silent voice coming out of the speaker. Just stay awake, it won't take long. It's like I'm calling nothing. Scream to the void and it gives me a tone. A silent voice coming out of the speaker.
KRU want to prove that this Cinderella run that they went on was no fluke, but the Giants want to show the world that they are the real deal and not to be trifled with. I'm expecting a fantastic match from both of these teams.
He might be blinded up, but he's got teammates to cover, and KRU are dominating in round 11.
Oh! That's humiliation.
Can't afford to play through that utility. His teammates fragmented, but Vitinho chooses his moment to strike, stepping up when it matters the most, and it's Vitinho to find it.
They are clearing that angle this time. Cloud, though, has done well surviving. He's blind and still spraying away, but it's Kesnet to massacre them.
Sure, he's gone down, but the teammate's flooding the site. Nukia's double leaves it on Klaus to try and claim space, and he gets nothing. 13-10. Giants have stolen Crew's map pick and set up for a 2-0 if they can claim Pearl. Only Cloud standing and wait. Okay, he'll get the first. Cloudburst lets him by so far. Cloud with 3. That might be the round. Landing Fadinho on another, and now he's got the support of Hoodie, going to be much more willing to swing through and help him. Damage done, Davies down, Kesna tagged through the wall at 8 rounds. Giants retake the lead.
They still have a snake bite, and they might not even need it, because they got Kesnet, who's just gonna pop ahead a second as well. They don't even need any of the util when this man's around.
Well, holding on to mid, they put Fadinho here, and he's taking Kesnet out, following up for more. 14-12, 2-0. Giants are going for revenge.
Welcome back to day 6 of Valorant Champions and our second elimination match of the day. It's NRG from the Americas region facing off against Zeta Division from the Pacific. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside once again with Mimi and Sean Garris as we look to break everything down
like
for what is surely going to be an epic matchup. And, well, these two teams have actually played against each other before, fun fact, and this is a familiar territory, Mimi, for both of these squads.
It absolutely is. The last time these two teams played, or at least the core of NRG played against Zeta, was all the way back in Reykjavik. And if you remember, this is the run for Zeta, the moment where people believed in this team. And it was all put to an end by Optic, the players who have now gone on to become NRG. They ended up winning in Reykjavik. So for Zeta, after falling out of this miracle run and never really being able to match that again, there's a big chip on their shoulders to get this revenge against those 3 players that beat them in Reykjavik.
I miss you.
The best part about this matchup, Mimi, is the
stylistic clash
between the two. I couldn't think of a more
NRG to believe to win this
opponent than the style that NRG runs. Right? Zeta is willing to run like double duelist chamber across the maps, whereas NRG plays very safe, close to the vest, outside of their split double duelist comp. You really don't see that style.
I want Zeta to win,
They've
but I
changed
think
like so
NRG
much
is going to
as
take
well
this.
since Reykjavik. Back then they were defined by this like super slow style, honestly playing really normal default comps. It's only recently with this LCQ run that Zeta have experimented with those comps. But when we talk about NRG, we have to talk about what this tournament has been for them thus far.
If it's Haven, I think Zeta. If it's Pearl, I think NRG.
I don't think anyone could have seen them losing to BLG.
It truly is unfamiliar territory for them.
I don't know what else, though.
If there is a shining light here, Sean, for this team, it's that this isn't a position that
oh my god, no way.
They know exactly what they've been in. They've been in these elimination games
fuck,
before.
Dude? Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Decent win rate in these second matches.
Okay, well
they are the gods of running the lower bracket in tournaments. I mean, they are just so used to losing their opening game. But I thought we were past that stage within this core.
I agree.
And to see them here today, even though this is their history, right, it's still absolutely shocking.
No way. Now it's all turned to pace. Oh, you fucking cunt.
And the question I think on everyone's mind is whether NRG, it's
I thought I lost a seasoning packet, but it was just underneath the noodle and now it's floated up. That's so fucked.
Just because I think even in that BLG series, the first half of that first map, they looked really good. I don't know how they managed to lose Lotus. They were 21-5 first kills to first set. Honestly, they had no business letting that map slip away, but they looked good up until they very abruptly did not.
Yeah, you look good until they weren't.
Yeah.
And that was a heartbreaker for them, but we did manage to get some quick words from Crashies ahead of this match with Dryad standing by.
All right, Crashies, I have a question for you. So after your match against Bilibili, you made a tweet, you made a post, you made a social media post about how, you know, you always have a slow start, but it's something that you're used to. How confident are you that this match today against Zeta is going to be the start of the deep run once again for NRG?
I'm super confident going into it. We know that we played about 30% of what we're capable of. So we're looking to bring it, like to 200% today, give it all we have, and yeah, hopefully we win.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Of course, familiar territory
Dirty.
for NRG.
Surely that's
these
not
types of
copium,
situations
right?
here, but
Surely.
I think everyone was just caught off guard by the manner upon which they find themselves in this spot, which is what we were talking about before we heard those words from Crashies there. And as a matter of fact, we do have something from the NRG press conference. Like, if we could go and check out the demeanor, because I mean, Sean, they did look very much defeated, and that is not what you want from a team as highly praised as NRG is, you know?
Yeah, I think if the match was the day after this press conference, I think NRG would be running into some serious problems. Fortunately for them, though, they were able to, you know, have that frustration, have that anger settle in for a day or two, and then probably bounce out of it. And I've been there with teams before in the past. I think it's actually quite healthy, probably like the way they're handling it. They get upset, they work through it, and then they bounce out, and that's how they make these runs.
Right now.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's see if that is necessarily going to be the case
keyboard
here for NRG.
mouse
But earlier
all
on,
in
we
the
actually
wrong
did get that
spots.
opportunity to see in the press conference. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at that real fast.
That was a tough loss, guys. You guys looked very out of sorts in this game, especially on Split. Was there a particular reason that you guys didn't look your usual selves? We saw you making a lot of mistakes and sort of unforced errors that you guys normally would not do, and it's not to expand. Sorry, this is to.
What? It's critical uploaded. Right. YouTube actually made a. Actually, I want to watch that. But it's critical. Island Boy. It's a bit loud.
The new Gravy Tato's Carry Cup is just $3.95 at Hungry Jack's.
Let's start with the Island Boys. The only thing that I know about the Island Boys outside of course, their chart topper is they used to do cameos for the U.S. military where they try and recruit people.
What?
So people would pay them from the U.S. military to like shout them out and try and get kids to join the military.
What the hell?
And then there was Sergeant Vasquez who paid the Island Boys to appeal to his upper management about not kicking him out. So that was pretty cool. Imagine that's what's keeping them afloat now.
To a comment like this, I don't understand why you're being so hateful towards me.
The Island Boys have been receiving fewer and fewer likes on
Oh,
TikTok
no.
every single month.
Oh no, that's
10 million,
disastrous.
9 million going to 7 million.
Oh, no.
Oh.
3 million last month. The Google Trend Graph tells us
My Island Boy.
People have slowly been losing interest in these two rappers
There's
who have
Yusuf
made
Tower.
respectable physical sacrifices for their career in entertainment. However, while we're not here to
Physical
hate on the Island Boys, we will make the argument that they were destined to fail from the very beginning. And the first reason
Yeah,
is
they were a
because
meme.
They never had a decent skill set or product to begin with. When they first came out
Yes,
6 months ago
obviously.
in October 2021 for their infamous I'm an Island Boy rap, it wasn't because people were impressed by their ability to sing. In fact, it was the complete opposite. The video went viral because of how terrible the song was. The Island Boys were instantly judged as two talentless bozos who had covered themselves in tattoos,
True.
and as a result, people began to follow them for their stupidity as opposed to their talent.
And I think they're entertaining, and I follow them because they're entertaining.
Yeah.
I love to
Who's
see
your
the
friend?
stupid
One?
shit that they say.
They were mocked brutally in some of the funniest TikTok parodies ever posted to the platform, whilst being used as a representation for how easy it was to get famous on the internet in 2021. Now, the difference between the Island Boys and someone like 6ix9ine is that, while 6ix9ine also got famous in part by his over-the-top ridiculous appearance, he actually has a decent portfolio of music.
His
to fall
music
back on.
usually did
People
really
hate
well on
6ix9ine,
the
but
charts.
only in the beginning. He then becomes well known, people check out his music, and then some
A bit curious, has there been an example of someone who started as like a punching bag and then got famous for it and never fell off? Because think of all of your most
never
popular
fell off.
memes and most popular like
I was gonna
lol
mention
cows.
We Got X.
It only
but,
works for like maybe
yeah.
a couple months. It never lasts forever. Oh, actually, that was a really bad baby. Yeah, that started as Dr. Phil, people making fun of her. And she's had an extremely successful career as a result.
Bad Baby's a good example. I feel
You're right.
like
Anyone
if-
else though? I don't know why people keep saying Justin Bieber. His career was music. Shitty music, for the most part, sure. But people like the music. Nobody ever liked the Island Boys' music. They only ever made fun of them. So that doesn't really count. Why do people keep saying music artists they don't like? That doesn't make sense. I'm asking about a person or, I guess, people that literally only existed to be made fun of and then had a successful career as people to just keep making fun of. That's what the Island Boys were. It's not like they had... Like, a lot of people got their start as a joke, but also contributed something that people might actually like music or whatever. They haven't done that. Joji. What are you talking about? Joji was an extremely popular YouTuber. I think the only actual example is actually going to be Bad Baby.
Yeah. People don't find these guys entertaining. They're not entertained by them. Other than, oh, hey, these guys look like this. Oh, that Island Boys video was funny. What's happened since? Nothing. At all. And they keep rinsing and repeating and they're milking it dry. Did you really think you were going to go...
But the US military likes to use them for recruitment.
And people were going to mess with it?
Without some decent art form to fall back on, they're unable to convert their haters into fans over time.
Tier 1
therefore,
craft.
they either become even more hated or completely irrelevant.
Yeah, and if they're hating on me, it's just because they really love me. Because I see the haters check up on me more.
Didn't they also, like, lose their mind here and get upset?
It's better to be known than to be liked argument. However, there are so many examples of where this doesn't really apply. There are countless YouTubers who have been outed as predators, for example EDP445 and Minilad, who are both very well known, yet receive almost no views as a result of people disliking them so much that the audience goes out of their way not to watch the content. People don't think about them in the context of unique, edgy artists that put a lot of effort into their music. They think about them in the context of two clowns who are famous for being famous.
True. That's part of what people kind of hold against you as a grudge, is that like, your image is crazy and you're sort of famous, but maybe the music isn't necessarily the reason why you guys are so known.
Right.
One of the Island Boys would go on to state that the other reason they had so many haters was because of jealousy.
Just hating on me or whatever.
That's always the one.
Jealousy or that, because I'm not really doing nothing.
Which is just another...
Everyone always says that. Like, when someone's getting a ton of, like, backlash, the immediate thing they fall back on is jealousy. It reminds me of shit people or parents would tell their kids in middle school if they were just getting bullied. It's like, yeah, they're jealous. I was like, nah, maybe your kid's a loser. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, it's just, I guess growing up you just get told if someone's being mean, it's because they're jealous or whatever.
The everyone is jealous of me argument displays a lack of critical thinking, personal honesty, and self-awareness, which was highlighted once again when Logan Paul would ask them about why they thought they blew up in the first place.
Why do you think you guys went viral in the first place with the Island Boy rap?
I worked my ass off. It's not even just the Island Boys. It's the fact that we went through so many obstacles, it was just bound to happen.
Now, it'd be a cheap shot to say that there was no hard work. I'm sure the Island Boys had to have...
No, you can say that with confidence.
That mega viral video.
There was no hard
as mentioned
work.
Previously, they didn't blow up because they had been in the studio relentlessly for 10 years straight. They blew up because they were being laughed at.
You have that it factor.
Yes, I'm a star. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're the only ones that are talented in singing.
And this is one of the strangest parts about their whole career. They've deluded...
In the singing.
And this is one of the...
In the singing?
Only ones that are talented in the singing.
And this is one of the
strangest
parts about...
No way.
Is that what he said? In the singing?
No way.
Oh, in the scene. In the scene.
Really?
Okay. Now, have they... I guess I'll look it up real quick. Do they actually make music? Because, again, all I know them for now is they just do recruitment for the U.S. Army through Cameo. So here's their Island Boy thing. Island Boys get booed on stage. That sounds about right. Okay.
So basically, when I was locked up, I was probably one of the only people in the dorm that knew how to rap, that knew how to freestyle, but didn't care. I think me as a rapper, my music is underestimated though. Yeah, for sure.
What music? Do you make
sing,
music?
Rap, whatever. Versatile. I can make rock music, whatever.
Even going so far as to say this when asked about their future.
What is next for you guys?
We're rappers. We care about music way more important than a lot of things. We try to take over as an artist, singing, rapping, because I can sing, I can rap.
And this when Logan Paul would ask them a similar question.
What's your 5-year plan?
To be always top Billboard in music.
Good God.
Maybe acting if they let me with tattoos acting or something like that.
However, the confused response of always being top of the Billboard in music was certainly lacking in confidence, probably because at the end of the day, they know that with their current image and skill set, the music they do produce could never compete with the top of the Billboard. Thank you, Island Boys. You saved my brother. He was paralyzed in a fatal car accident. Luckily, when I played this song, he rose and clicked the sound to mute. Wow, you guys definitely have a hidden talent
what a hero.
that should stay hidden. Have this as my alarm.
This is so sweet. This is so supportive.
30 minutes earlier just to turn it off. Thank you, Island Boys. In addition to this negativity toward their music online, they'd also receive a similar response during their
Agreed,
public
though.
appearances.
That-
For example, they
that's
both
you
attend the
buy
Giants
it.
vs. Taro and Woodley fight, where the
Oh,
entire
that's not.
crowd would try and get them kicked out, stating that they had apparently thrown a shoe at someone, which they never did.
So a shoe?
The whole place is booing them.
The Island Boys are getting kicked out because they just threw a shoe at someone.
Additionally, in November 2021, they'd
Is
be
that
booked
real?
to sing at Club Live in Miami, where they'd be booed by the crowd after yet another underwhelming performance, at which point the audience would discover another reason behind why their career wasn't going to last for the long term. They were completely unwilling to take advice from more knowledgeable role models in their field. Going back to the Impulsive podcast, the Island Boys seemed pretty proud that they had paved their own path after Mike would ask them about which rappers they had been inspired
So
by.
another thing though, and it didn't help. They were also harbinging or giving. What the fuck was the charge? They had a murderer stay with them, right? A guy had just killed someone, and the Island Boys said, "Yeah, you can just stay here for a while to lay low." What was the charge? Was it aiding and abetting? Harboring a fugitive was the charge, right? Wasn't that the story? Murder suspect Andrew Thomas. Yeah.
What the fuck?
So this certainly didn't help. So it's not just that they're
Holy
unlikable,
shit, man.
which they are, and untalented, which they are. It's that they also
They
make
messed up.
the dumbest fucking decisions of all time. He killed a child? Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember the story, but yeah, apparently an 8-year-old girl was the victim. It was a drive-by shooting.
What was your inspiration? Like obviously you guys listen to rap.
These are some
coming
Ice,
up.
Foxy, and Trey.
Not to listen to nobody because I feel like it betters my mindset.
Is that why you guys have such a unique sound?
Yeah. We don't listen to.
That's
rap
so
songs.
nice to call it a
Nowadays,
unique
I
sound.
used to listen to a lot of rappers.
Do you think you should start listening to them again?
That's so wholesome.
No, because you're gonna try to steal because their flow. They
already
already made it. I'm not trying to you know what I'm saying. You make it more being yourself. I'm not trying
Are
to.
you sure?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh no, Logan.
I agree with you guys to an extent of not being swayed.
Dude,
by,
they're just
by
fucking with
other
them?
people,
Yeah.
But also at the same
I
time,
can tell.
the current winners in the culture act as guardrails and guidelines for what you do with your craft.
Mike is 100% correct here. If they were to copy another artist completely, people would
They're
call
either
them as
fucking with them
copycats.
or
However, if they
they're
decide to
being
completely
really
ignore
nice.
the valuable lessons and current trends set by the industry
Either way, I
and
respect it.
artists,
Either way,
their
I
own path
respect
without any inspiration from anyone else, they're just going to end up sounding like, well, the Island Boys.
Is that how you end up in a place where you sound like
Thanks
you
to the-
guys
oh,
do?
Jesus.
Which is so drastically
Thank you,
different. I wouldn't even call
15K
it. I wouldn't
bits,
call it
Sully.
hip-hop.
Jesus Christ,
it's not
man,
rap,
thank you.
Right? What is it?
They don't even really seem to understand what their own genre of
Resub
music
soup.
is.
I was trying to go for more a melodic sound. When you keep on rapping
Melodic
in the same
sound,
in the
really?
same
Cadence.
in the same form, you got no flow. It's the same flow. but
Monotone.
Kind of monotone. We go.
There's a direction for real.
Oh.
I think you guys take all of your jewelry assets and invest it in something. So you guys will never ever.
Oh,
be
yeah, have you heard of
broke.
After storming
NFTs?
out of the interview, an article
About to
was
pitch
released
'em.
by HITC reading George Janko vs.
Yeah,
Island
get them
Boys
in the
net
scam.
worth compared after podcast feud, which put the Island Boys net worth at $100,000 compared to George Janko's net worth of
He's a tier one.
$600,000.
Damn it,
With the
a
Island
tier
Boys
one
being
koi.
so offended by George's basic financial advice
The
and the
Resub Sinister.
semi-accurate idea that offensive things are just self-deficiencies that you're yet to address, their emotional response to what George had to say is also a pretty good indication that the Island Boys are probably pretty unwise and insecure when it comes to their financial situation.
So what are they doing on TikTok now? I haven't checked in a long time, actually. Let's see. Oh boy, their views are not doing well.
What did they get into about?
Oh boy.
Maybe it's
Alright, what's this one? This is y'all got room for one more.
Entertained by people. And you gotta really have the
What is that, like a court jester
You gotta
then?
have the drip, because if you don't, it's a no-no. So who wants to be the next Island Boy? The Island Boy got a certain type of style that you need to really meet, and criteria.
I can't believe they're not doing well. That sounds fucking amazing. Is that all they do is just say, hey,
Oh no,
please
that
come work
sounds
with us,
awful.
for the love of God? Oh my God, they did recruit a third Island Boy.
Ain't no way.
Is he gonna make it? 'Cause me and my brother, we gonna make sure that he makes it. Oh yeah, he's gonna make it. Is he gonna make it to the top? 'Cause we can really actually put some
You know they're also insecure about
Incredible. Wait, no, show me the third one.
Yeah, it looks like they recruited a third Island Boy.
Yo, give
Welcome
me
to
the third
family,
Island
man.
Boy.
What was that? It's called music. Grow up. Yeah, they're struggling though.
idiot.
Sonny is not
That's
wrong.
real sounds.
They're not breaking 100K on all their videos anymore.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
This sort of.
We'll continue this.
And the rest of his team had his back here, but they're going to be flooding right into this.
I vote.
Then doesn't have a
Forgot to
nade.
vote. I forgot to fucking
So
go.
maybe
Oh my
use
God.
that one to deny the plan over the top of the box. Seeing that angle, lovely shot, hit and right. Instantly a smoke drop down.
ZETA pick mine.
Yeah.
Duelist, we haven't seen the composition be played in quite a while. It looks like there's sand aggression here.
Yeah, already just walking out here for ZETA Division. Victor, he's taken out a clean kill. Not too much damage on the either side. Instantly a smoke drop down.
And immediately the narrative shifts. ZETA have managed to pick up a first kill on their defense side. And when NRG were playing that fateful split game where they ended up losing to Billy, both of the duelists, Victor and Artist, they went 2-8 combined in those first duels on their attack side. So that was a massive problem for them. One of the biggest reasons why they got upset on that map and in that series. I don't mean to overreact, but it started already with the first kill in the pistol.
I think the ZETA's got something up their sleeves behind. Amy mentioned it. The desk was talking about it, giggling from Junior.
And Laz as well.
Yeah, Laz as well. The pick.
Just on the cackle.
Here's the hit coming through.
Nice!
Being played inside. Deb, just make sure to cover those angles towards the back a bit still as well.
Oh, nice! Good round, Deb.
See it.
Those smokes, I mean, ended up helping the ZETA players so much, dipping in and out there to be able to clean things up in the 5v4. NRG go down early. You've got to expect that they'll be anticipating aggression like that across the map. Again, one of the big things I felt
Good
NRG were rushing, one of the details that was missing when they lost to Billy on split is that the duelists at the time, Victor and Artist, expected to just get space for free, or get space based off utility. Like Sand, for example, there. You see the trademark gets thrown down, and Victor starts walking up, gets caught in transition. These peaks that come at unorthodox times, that's a bit like what Laz is doing here. It's a crazy angle. I've caught NRG off.
Popped up on the box there using util.
Price.
Through the choke point, but
Bind, no
chamber.
chamber.
We were making the desk was talking about. If you're looking at two maps to expect a finesse masterclass, it would be Bind and Haven.
No chamber for a Viper, that's not bad.
With those maps, especially on Bind, just not see the TP's being used here, but with ZETA picking it into them, you got to think they've got something up their sleeves, and proactivity that we've already witnessed has been quite good.
Yeah, that's a
Artist would be the danger player if there was one with 3 bullets in the headhunter. Nobody's going to give him a peek. So NRG grouping up towards the weaker side of ZETA, but still the weaponry. So good.
Overwhelmed. We're going to plant down here because they have grouped up towards long.
But there's double plays with Spectres in sight. Sugar Zero and Pro should be able to hold
That's
this
very
off.
good, yeah. The molly from Sugar Zero's done an excellent job here. Are you really going to rotate here with 30 seconds? Spotted out, pushed off a bit. Thought he had some space. Granted towards Nerf. He's back here. They're going to be flooding right into this. Doesn't have an aid.
Slowly catching up.
I'm going to use that one to deny plan over the top of the box. Seeing that.
Oh! Hello!
Plan is theirs.
What a whiff. I mean, that is unfortunate. The two ZETA players falling in spots where they easily could have dealt with this. NRG have a massive chance of being able to clean this up.
Oh, biggest gun as well.
0-1. The push. Round off a bit, triples out damage. Definitely done towards them. Final
Oh no, oh no.
Crashes,
Nice.
Next shot there. Upgrade. Obtained, but this crossfire setup should be surely a slam dunk already. Skipping over towards the side, forcing out. He spotted the two plays, knows roughly where they are. There's only 6 bullets left. So the force clean fight. Two classics again. Time is against him, and it's been bought and purchased for finesse.
No way.
NRG. Give it a mastercard thrifty.
Yikes.
What a flip around. Compared to NRG when they played against Billy, and they themselves one pistol and threw away the second. NRG in order to win another very
not
enough respect.
Sure.
Yeah, but the hero like
Yeah, exactly. Potential. Serious potential.
Nice.
There's no follow up there.
Not enough respect given there, I feel. Again, it's very common for teams to go for some kind of eco push down short, and Artist is relying on the fact that he's got his rendezvous, believing in his reaction times to help him escape from any level of danger, gets caught. Could that be the opening that ZETA need in order to win another very unlikely thrifty round?
Calling a stack. I'll play with a rifle, which is definitely
massive
down
thrifty.
8.
Let's go, come on.
Util for Crashies, but he doesn't opt to use it. Instead, he went contact up behind the wall, dropping it down facing together in case the players are here. It should be the plan for them unless Deb can play spoiler. No one's actually going to be pushing him from behind the showers here.
Crashies isn't the one with the spike. He's just holding space for Som to be escorted in. And now Crashies always going to be holding showers, but instead of clear the smoke.
Nice!
Showers not there. Deb's looking in this direction, but plan denied. 30 seconds here. And now rotations abound here for ZETA. Not there with the fight. Trailblazer into the corner. Connects eventually allows for that clean kill. Onto finesse. Let's have a rotation. Side on the other side.
Oh!
Spike drop down.
That's such a huge play, but Sugar Zero.
Seconds. Has to use the sash to get in and plant inside, but it's a 1 versus
1v3,
3.
1v3. Nice! Good round.
Okay. 2 rounds in a row where the team that comes in with mostly just classics has taken away the win. Another MasterCard 50. They're all over the place.
Yeah, their money's worth.
They certainly are. Speaking of which, I mean, if you want a value round, this is it. It's Deb's position that ends up being the dagger in the back. I know it's still a 4v5 at that point, right? And NRG had already lost Artist, but to me, the fact that there wasn't anybody covering, it's only Crashies trying to watch anyone who might push through the smoke and anyone who might be showers. Yeah. That's too much work for Crashies to do, supporting someone on the plant. He needs help.
Dep on a heater purchase for the operator. He's holding this hookah bush. NRG, they have been contacting quite a bit. I do like the purchase. Nice way to shut it down. To the angle though, Crow.
Oh,
Crow. Absolutely feel. Oh,
Crow.
It's only the 1-for-1.
Oh, no, Crow.
Yeah, not necessarily a feast or a famine.
Exactly.
Oh, in the middle. No, Crow. What the fuck was that?
Rushing into it. NRG stopping the push. They get that pick. Waiting it out.
It's a nice smoke there as well. Allows them to retrieve the rifle. Crashies is wondering about any level of spam.
Wait, was that our smoke or was that?
Avoided it from Sugar Zero just for the moment.
What smoke was that?
Deb hasn't given away, as far as I'm aware, that he's hopping from here.
Looks
and
like
here comes the
Sugar
push.
Zero's
There's a smoke drop down, overdrive close to the corner.
Okay.
He's got to try and do something about
Oh,
this one. Double duck.
no, another
Even with
eco.
just the stingers, Som cleaned that one up now. For the plant, will go down. Nade sailing right over the top. Any damage done? Doesn't look like it.
Surely not another thrifty, though. I mean, NRG is set up to win it.
Som's earned his ult.
I was looking
at the weapons as well, holding onto Tube. Snakebite actually rebounding close. I think that was meant to go inside Tube.
10 clearing.
Oh no, 10
Tom surely hits this one, yeah. Right into the sight lines. Good for it. And NRG on the cusp. Would have to be magic from Laz. Will he perform it? Here we go. Shot misses. Knows where Som is roughly, but it's covered by Artis. Swinging to the side.
Another Thrifty.
MasterCard. Thrifty.
I mean, if you're new to Valorant, if you're tuning in to Champions as the big event at the end of the year, normally having the rifles and the better weaponry does give you an advantage.
Yep, it should.
Don't go into your ranked games with only pistols expecting this level of success. But the methodical nature from these teams and the openings that they're being given by their opponents.
Yeah.
I mean, on top of all of this, Depp went for an operator in that round, was top cubby and couldn't deal with the hookah flood, and now he's kind of harmed his own economy. In theory, this could be a round where ZETA are able to purchase. It might even, dare I say it, be our first rifle round, except for the fact that Depp now doesn't have the funds because he purchased an operator.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a really odd kind of half-buy-ish from ZETA that's still got some weaponry.
It is a strange one. I mean, you can go for a bit of a purchase with the weapons. Probably what I'm talking about now with this timeout. And they have earned some ults. Same on the other side as well. And it's the Orbital Strike and Showstopper for ZETA Division. Maybe they can get back on the right track with this one. But the timeout ending, the chances are abound here. Just.
And we're going to see, as the coaches evacuate, whether one of these teams can try and materialize an advantage. I've liked the way that NRG have been peaking together. You know, their drop out of hookah was a high-low. Their ability to get into hookah as well, trading off each other really effectively with the pistols and the stinger. ZETA are going to have to be a little cautious about that if their game plan is to post people up and try and take duels at early corners.
Now buying into it though. Got Depp the rifle, flash through the smoke. Anti-flash played by Crashies, so it didn't connect. Might give them a bit of false information, but really slow going for NRG.
All right, let's do this.
On top of that, take a look at the ZETA buy. It's kind of all over the place.
It is, yeah.
It is, I guess, a force, because a bunch of these players are not going to be able to buy for the next round. But you've still got a Judge and a Sheriff in there. Sugar Zero is holding this.
Who's contact?
I would assume this is off. Crashy is actually using the Trailblazer, is what I would expect.
Uh-oh!
Is it going to be used?
Nice!
No way. Victor shut down. Showstopper.
Another Rosa.
0 value gain. That's a -8. Artis has lurked his way up through into short, onto this angle, but a lot of sight lines to look out for, even with the operator.
There's no fast reaction from NRG based off the fact that they were stacking over towards...
Careful, Laz.
Laz sees it, surely. Jump spot. Now he's serious danger. Does reposition, though. Yep, 10 close to the corner here. Judge.
Nice!
How does that kill?
No, another Rosa!
What down? It's collected back-to-back in the round. It's South Laz through the smoke.
Laz, bro!
There, spots it with the gun. Just poking out.
Way too patient.
Left. Orbital Strike with another tap to try and bait this one out.
Oh, my.
Doesn't catch onto anything at all. Still,
nice.
Twice time and a bit of confusion into the mix. Steps behind them. Putting the squeeze on. Finesse moving forwards, but he's spotted.
Yes, let's go.
On it, so ZETA winning that one out, even with the dodgy
move. Fuck.
Big play through the smokes there, too. NRG have really struggled when hitting the outside to control these pushes from ZETA. They're getting stuck on site, getting pushed through a smoke or from showers.
Bro,
once again, with the weaker buy. Every round has gone to the team with the weaker buy.
Evan has aim,
and we
please.
see once more, you know,
another Rosa
just getting caught out. It's Victor here twice, once on the pistol and now here, you know, misreading the situation, I would say, in that spot. Not considering that there could be a player tucked over towards TP. And sending his Showstopper. We've got a force on the other side now with a Bulldog, a Spectre, and a Guardian.
Yeah.
The economy is just a mess for the start of this game.
All over the place.
Both teams determined to claw their way back into this by force buying themselves to oblivion. And yet, it has worked so far for ZETA. We'll see whether NRG can do the same.
What a presence from NRG towards the side. Smokes are actually dropped down here. What a shot by Crow. Still. Dog at his heels, stuns him up. Laz, though, right behind him, into the smokes once more. Seekers pointing them in the right direction. Laz taking a timing through it. That's a spike drop down. Still, 2 players isolated onto the site. NRG
2v4.
Really finding it a struggle. Artist late to the party. On top of it, Som.
Oh, shit.
Spots out last. Brings him down. But plenty more to do.
Pick together.
It's a double face. Great discipline from Zeta Division. Artist. He was late.
Very nice.
Over towards A. Dropping down, making a footstep, and now forced to save. I mean, operator, $200.
These smokes are not deterring Zeta. In fact, they're helping them. The double smokes that Som is putting down that kind of allow you to drop out of hookah, or potentially, if you were over towards B long, sneaking well, just not working. And Artist is going for this as well.
I mean, making a play for this one.
I really thought he'd be saving at this point.
It's 25 seconds.
How many does he have? Yeah,
hoping that somebody peeks into his sight. Just doesn't seem likely.
He's getting flanked as well. He's going to have to be cautious because Dep's coming around towards the bottom of B long. And at this point, when there's 10 seconds left, you really can't afford to be losing the op.
More left though. Does have the TP for safety. Will take it. Back out of there. Will they hunt him?
Look. Oh, both duelists were thinking about it just for a moment, but they're going to allow Artist to take his consolation prize into the next. NRG's buy not looking good. No real opportunity to force up around this op.
Well played by Laz.
It's all kinds of chaos that we're witnessing here. But in terms of their actual game plan, I'm not a fan of what NRG are doing over towards B. They're putting down 2 smokes towards, like I said, connecting kind of the bottom of hookah over towards like the elbow position. And whenever Zeta have a player that's in garden or looking towards B long, they're using the smokes to find timings on the NRG players as they go for a plant or as they clear back sight. This is actually harming NRG more because Zeta are not deterred. They're just pushing through and finding timings. NRG would benefit more from having the vision to know that the area was clear. And remember back to just the round before this one, they also got punished by Zeta pushing through smokes on A. There's got to be an adaptation here, and NRG have already put themselves in a bit of a pit just thanks to the unusual economy situation.
Yeah.
Chet's going to have his input here, but as the timer ticks down, you know, 3, 2, 1, and he's out. And now it's just down to the players to figure things out on their own.
Let's see if they can work it out, because right now Zeta Division leading 4-2. It's their map pick a bind, which is unusual enough. Already made mention of that. It's one of NRG's better maps. You know, historically, you think about this core of this team. The calling style really fits to the bill, I think, of how they like to play as a team. But we'll be jumping back into this one momentarily. Baron is about to fall. And the money, yeah, not looking too good. Of course, that operator that Artist was able to save. But in instances like this as well, sometimes that operator that you're saving can just be a curse as well, because you feel like you can't really make any plays.
It would be so fucking nice.
When you want to be taking risks on a half buys, you're almost incentivized to save it in a lot of situations. But this is a deep flank as well. Zeta not messing around. And how unusual is this? On top of the fact, I mean, they're up against weaker weapons. Timing is missed. Victor was holding this angle. There's a trademark there.
Surely you don't break this and try and force the fight, though. On an anti-eco, this is already so much danger for the Zeta players. They could have got caught.
Much potential to just give away
Scary.
weapons.
Just hold this.
But it gives so much information as well to the anchoring players over towards A. Towards the back, they got to know that they're corralled and kept in wait.
And NRG have no clue that this is happening. They're trusting in the trademark. Victor's going to look behind and doesn't quite spot it.
No.
He's focused towards market rather than this tucked position.
Yep, unaware of the timing. This one, here we go. It's going to be dropped down with the satchels to get through here. Sugar Zero, the lineup for the molly. Denying the default plant spot.
Trailblazer, though, they're going to realize there's someone fast behind.
Oh, yeah, now they are certainly
nice
behind. Again, it's just running so damn short. They've cut it all the way down. A fast flank as well. All the information was theirs. Zeta playing this one perfectly. Has to be a miracle opening. Maybe Victor can do so, but a spike still dropped down. No one's retrieved this one. She was looking towards the side of the smoke. Artist suspects nothing. Nothing at all. Vanessa over the top as well will be brought down. And traded 5-2. I cannot believe the cojones on Zeta to make a play like that. You're up against, you know, pistols and SMGs, whatever they had. And you're doing that with rifles against them.
Not just that, you know you're playing against a chamber composition where you're going to run into a trademark at some point. But with that trademark having to be closer to where the chamber is playing, it does offer you opportunities to get really quite deep, a lot further than you would in prior metas. It's not a disaster just yet for NRG, though. That was a bit of a half buy. They're coming in here with the rifle round. But this has got to be a conversion if NRG want to stop the rot.
Satchel play with a flash. Controller showers with no orb gain, so Crashies, he's got his Seekers. Does force out the pit almost instantly. A lot of util. Expended some shots as well. Rattled through, hoping for an easy kill, but that's still healthy.
Crashies has Trailblazer, has Seekers. There are tools here from the sky to put a lot of pressure on Laz.
And the crazy thing is as well, I mean, Showers control given up. ZETA moving off and away from the side actually for a heal, so they've given up control of that. But the timing's not taken. Now the Trailblazer.
Nice.
See all of this one broken pretty early.
Well. And nobody really spamming off the back of it either. I thought that was going to be part of the idea there for NRG to gain some control.
And a good smoke. It was dropped down in Showers.
It looks like they don't want to reveal. They have pulled 3 players over towards A and put a little bit of fear in the heart of Laz. But now they're going to have to try and get through D, who's once more holding a bit of an unusual position.
Yeah, but also a potential disaster with the amount of time that's on the clock again. I mean, NRG have not been getting the openings they want. Really just been in a chokehold.
Look at the rotate.
Off angle, calling for the rotate.
Nice, he gets 2
hands. Stuns. Lay it down onto the floor to safety. Many numbers as well. Now rotating over ZETA. Making sure there's no gaps in their play. Although, as I say, that depth. That is cheeky.
It's right, it's safe.
But no opportunity for play here for NRG. You just got to back away and save your guns once more. NRG, they cannot get anything done.
Oh, they really can't. There's no opportunity to open the pick. They're slow. It's been difficult for them to find openings. I feel like in the past we would have seen NRG very decisively try to deal with that pit. Already a protocol in mind for how to deal with something like that. And instead it feels like they're a little lost in these spots. And if you'll forgive me for being a bit poetic, this year I feel like NRG remind me of, they're like an artist that gets a little older, and then they're trying to recreate the masterpieces and find that flow state of their youth. all the familiar lines are there, you know, all of the, it's technically solid, but the magic and all of the brush strokes is just gone, and it leaves the overall effect dull. Missing the magic that separates a great painting from a work of art. It's just not there right now.
Magic might be on the side of ZETA Division. We know how much it means to them as well. They want a chance. Got to remember, elimination game. Nade into the corner. Sugar Zero is blinded, but does use the TP to evacuate. He might be in trouble. Chance for a pincer, but no, it just gives up that B-long control while Ardis is watching.
There is only a single player defending B currently. Of course, they know that one of them had to take the TP. Seekers used, and now Crashy should have some understanding.
What?
How many Seekers are being used?
I'm not too sure, actually.
What the fuck?
Just faking us out, I think. Doesn't look like they are being used. Orbital strike.
Oh, it's a TP.
Into the back. Some using that to try and clear out. They didn't really get the answer they were looking for, but now that Ardis has all of this ground gained, kill, potential's there yet, not anticipating it. So Laz is brought down. Showers.
Yep, can you find anything?
Troll there, the Snakebite have to skip over towards it. This time, front section of the site is there.
Nice!
Victor doesn't win the fight out. Had to hold that one, still it's Ardis. Slow field, drop down as well. It's going to make it difficult for ZETA to really push forwards now. Using the Trailblazer, another shot, rattles two. I mean, 2 still in the chamber. Ardis bringing them all down.
Jump peek it or something.
They're calling for it. Ardis is hunting for it.
I don't think he's going to be offered the opportunity. It looks like Debbie's already thinking of evacuating. No, he was just clearing behind.
They have money to make a go of this one. Into the corner. Ardis is down. Damage done to depth though, and time. Starting to hear it tick. Not a chance really with it. Crashes can play inside. First point of contact. Crow just hoping to take away the guns as well. Maybe keep the zone. Will not get that. So.
That's right.
Talking about keeping weaponry though.
Oh.
NRG had a chance of being able to get out earlier than that and keep Crashies alive, but it's not going to harm them too badly. This round, much more familiar in terms of NRG finding those nice positions. Making sure that they get that plant, the pit down
towards
lamps. That is a finesse classic. And working the round, kind of, you know, with that as the pivot point for how they want to play those situations. Also managing to get good value out of the Tour de Force.
Get Ye in, man. Come on.
Despite the fact that Victor lost the duel. ZETA is still in the driving seat here. We're going to go into a bit of a tech pause. I am very confused what happened with the Seekers.
Bro, you saboted Discord.
Yeah, I mean, that just broke my brain.
Someone had somebody's trail.
Yeah, it was going on.
But I'm not sure who.
I was like, wait a second. Old's still online. Yeah, not too sure, but...
Still, this is a tough spot for NRG to be in.
But the difference maker in that last round was, I think, is you're seeing the general game plan of Artis being the late lurk player. The rest of his team kind of poking over towards one other area of the map. And that instance, Artis managed to get a lot of space. Here in the rotations, pushing up, and crucially as well, they had a lot of time on the clock to make their play. It's been, kind of burnt down to the final 30 seconds or so. But in that instance, they did have a lot of time to work with.
They also navigated the early round fairly well. You saw ZETA going for a play where they tucked a player towards that B-long teleport, and that's a spot that caught Victor completely off guard in one of the prior rounds. And this time, send an A towards it immediately, as well as using the Trailblazer to take B-long, like off the rip. So that contributes to taking map control super early and also pushing people to the other side of the map.
Wait, what happened? What did bro do?
Control super early to take B-long, like off the rip. So that contributes to taking map control super early and also pushing people to the other side. Wait, you're getting paid for this?
Playing mobile.
What was that? NRG, I can't read. I didn't go to school. I can't even read that sign. It's gone too quickly.
There've been some good ones. I have liked it. The creativity's always good.
Freeze frame. We'll find out what the issue is shortly as well. For now, I can speculate, I can guess.
I wouldn't like to do that.
Want me to guess and speculate?
Wouldn't like to do that, to be honest. Right. But considering the map pull here, there's got to be questions racing through Finesse's mind. You heard it from Sean, 90% chance of a Finesse masterclass today. Especially when you consider the map, Bind and Haven. Historically, the two best maps for his calling style.
Oh, yeah.
And the attack side in particular is where he loves to, quite literally, finesse his opponents. So, with the score being 3-6, he's hoping for a large recovery. And ZETA, if they can just keep hammering this home, they'll be set up real pretty and feeling great about the jovial, whimsical pick of Bind.
Yeah, they are coming into this match with some whimsy for sure. I mean, the map picks as well, giggling the entire time. There's some inside joke there. I don't understand Japanese. I wish I did. But
it is strange
they knew something we didn't.
I mean, think about this comp for ZETA on Bind. Sean was setting up the fact that they play double duelist here, so it hasn't come as a massive shock, even though we haven't seen it in the last like 3 months or something, ZETA playing this map. But also, if you told me ZETA are picking Bind here, I'm saying, well, Laz is playing Chamber. Of course, Laz is on Chamber. That's why they want to play Bind. And yet we don't see that at all. They're putting their eggs in a different basket. And it's Depp, actually, who's really had a step up since those old runs. They stuck to this roster. They believed in these players through thick, through thin, and there's been quite a lot of the thin recently. But Depp has been a bit of a shining light within his region.
He's popping off.
He's popping off currently too.
Yeah, 13 to 5. Yeah. He is dominating, and they have a clear idea. I think, as well, I want to take a closer look again at the composition and how ZETA play it when the sides switch around, when they get onto the attack side themselves, because one of the things I have noticed is part of the reason I really do enjoy seeing Laz on the Chamber is he is a lot more proactive, takes a lot more space. He's more active with it on their attack sides, when otherwise, ZETA Division, they kind of just, they're quite static. They don't really do anything on their attack side defaults, but, I mean, starting defense side is good for them.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, not that they particularly got the choice here, too. I'm interested to see whether ZETA can also keep this up, and where the form looks like for NRG. They said that they only played at, what, about 30%? Is that what Crashy said in that Arrivals interview, where he was talking about the game against Billy Billy? And we know that this core can sometimes have slow starts in tournaments, but they have never lost in a match like this. Sure, they've been upset in their first round group stage matches, but they haven't gone out immediately. No. The slow start has always been followed by a quick recovery when it comes to this core. And this would be an extraordinarily different situation if they weren't able to make it past ZETA.
No, this
Don't show this one. I saw it earlier. I mean, listen, hopefully they're not watching.
Just sneeze on camera or something.
Well, don't do that. But yeah, I mean, the 6-3 lead by ZETA.
It's possible that this pause takes a bit of the wind out of their sails too.
Does, yeah.
When you've got a player on the other side like Finesse who's going to be thinking about the way that ZETA have been playing the defense side, and he hasn't had VODs to study, remember?
But, yeah, that's true. That's true. Now, I was just thinking as well, NRG, I normally think of them as quite a mentally intact team when they're going for these tournament runs. They take a bit of a punch, but they bounce back usually. But they're quite ego-driven, I think, in their approach as well. They firmly believe that they're better than all their opponents they're playing against. They don't tend to show too much respect, I would say, as well, when it comes to, in the server play. they really do, believe that they are the better team on every given day. And what I saw signs of was just cracks in the mental a little bit in that Billy game in the upset, where especially map 2, kind of just ramming ahead against the brick wall, not really changing up the game plans too much, which I thought was a little bit unusual.
Well, here's the other thing too. There's a bit of a smile on Crash's face there, and if he's having some issues with the ultimate, as it seems like in round 9, at least they won it. At least the NRG aren't tilted because something's happened out of their control to take the round away from them.
Yeah.
So there's silver linings there.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, this problem's going to take a bit longer to sort out, unfortunately, as well. We're going to send it back to the host desk as well.
Shit.
GB, what have you got for us so far?
Well, you know what? I have plenty for you. Actually, Mimi does.
I do. I have a game. Sean, do you guys like fun?
No.
Good. Me neither. I don't like it at all. But we're going to do it anyway because there's a tech pause. I have a simple game here for you guys. It's fan or fraud. We've played this before back in America. But this is a new one. We've got some pretty good signs out there from the fans who have...
Wow.
I don't know what this is.
calling you a fraud?
I'm not a fraud, guys.
They're calling you a fraud?
No, I'm not a fraud. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of the game.
So you're calling the fan a fraud?
Yeah.
I'm calling everyone a fraud. I guess I don't want to call Ben Kai a fraud. Let's move on and explain the rules. They're simple. I'm going to show you 2 signs. One of them real from the crowd. Great. One of them completely fabricated and phony. Let's put the first one, and you guys have to guess which one is real and fake. And audience, you guys can join as well. Let's take a look at this one. We have 2. On the left, please don't steal my wife, Potter. And on the right, #1 Potter fan.
Ooh.
I'm going to open it up to you 2 first. What do you think?
They want us to say that the fan is B and that the fraud is A. That's what they would want us.
That's what they want?
I think I've seen A, so I'm going to say A is the fan.
Okay, I want to ask you guys in the crowd, do you think A is fake? How about B? All right, a pretty good amount of B ones. I can confirm to you now, this is fabricated. I'm not a real fan of the game. #1 Potter fan? It's me, baby. That's me. I love Potter. Please reply to my messages, Christine. Moving on to the next one. Let's pull up the next option here. That was the real one, by the way. I hope she doesn't steal your wife. Let's look at the next sign here and figure out if this one is real or fake. What do you guys think? The left one. That's a lot of text. I don't know what that one says, guys.
I see what the play. He doesn't even use a monitor. He visualizes a map in detail, recording competitive in his mind. He is okay.
I don't think you did a very good job reading that. What do you think is real?
No one likes it.
I feel bad for whoever wrote A. I just feel bad for whether...
You guys are no use. Guys, word jumble. Real?
Word rumble.
I don't know what that means.
I'm going B.
But it real. All right, how about B? Is B real? All right.
It sounds like they're saying yeah all the time.
I can confirm to you guys that some poor soul in production had to write all of this, and I'm so sorry to whichever poor soul had to do this. We can.
It might have been
cursed.
Is that some kind of meme? What is all that?
His godlike perception highlights all enemies within light years. His eyes are closed as his mouse gracefully swerves across the table, making immaculate twitches. As he flicks from head to head, the bullets that escape his gun barrel are surgical, each making a deadly strike in between their opponent's eyes.
Wow, I hate that sign.
I love it. I think it's really good. I think it's artistic. All right, next sign. Pull it up.
She gives it to me.
You can have the sign because you hate it. Let's look at this one.
Jeez.
Is this real? Is this fake? Let's see.
Oh, man. I feel like we've been missing. We're 50-50 so far.
Okay. Little bro, Paper X. Guys in the crowd, is Paper X fake?
Paper X is fake.
It's fake. You guys think it's fake. Okay. How about B?
I
Little
don't know.
bro, fake?
I think Paper X got it.
People believe in Little Bro a little more? Are you aligned?
No, bro.
Little Bro is real.
Little Bro's real?
You think Little Bro is real?
I'm actually saying that we have some talented artists in our crowd.
We do have some good ones.
I think A is the real one.
Same.
We also have some talented artists in production, and I can confirm to you that Paper X is fake. This was not created by a real fan of the game.
I pride myself on being good at these useless games, and I'm failing dramatically
right now. You are failing quite poorly. You want this sign?
Really draw.
It's really nice.
It's quite beautiful.
Yeah, they're about to win the
better than this, whatever this is.
You guys have actually been doing much better than GB, so congrats to y'all.
You guys are really good at your jobs. Clearly I'm not.
Let's move on. I have one more for you guys to take a look at. Let's pull this one up. Our 2 options. Sean, I want you to go first. The cat or the penguin?
I think I've actually seen the penguin in the crowd.
I think
I've seen it.
So you think that's the fan?
And if I haven't seen the penguin, I feel like I'm going crazy.
Shrine is the penguin the fan? How about the cat? Like 2 people?
The cat's pretty fire. I hope the cat's in your hands.
You guys are all really bad at this game.
What?
The penguin
No way.
is fake.
What?
It's fake.
I saw that. I saw someone with the tactic.
We can recreate things. We have that technology. I also have a future career at Quiznos, it would appear, because I can spin these around pretty well.
Hey,
I don't know.
At the rate we're going at, we'll all have a future career at Quiznos.
Bro, he's not wearing pants.
This is
Yo,
this is
it's
probably the best
live.
artwork I've ever seen.
Where's the other one?
The other one?
Yeah.
Which
wait,
one? Number 1
this-
Potter fan?
Oh no! So we didn't have the fan.
No, it's just a shot from
No.
the cam.
You think we would rob the audience? Who do you think I am? Do you think I would go out there and steal candy from a baby?
And he's giving him another match.
So what was my score at the end there? What? We're 1 and 3, 1 and 4, 1 and 2.
I want you guys to decide. Yell out a number. I won't be able to hear what it is, but just trust me.
0.
That's a pretty good consensus. That's a
0.
great consensus,
I will
honestly.
find you and punch you in the neck.
I don't think you can fight a whole crowd. I think you're losing that one.
Just neck shots. Everyone will be okay.
He may know The Rock, but he's not The Rock. You're not him.
He watches a lot of wrestling.
You're not him.
I do know an elbow drop.
Hey,
from the
anyways,
top
if the
rope.
Tech Plus continues, can you call up The Rock?
You know what?
Like
I'll
we
consider it. Only if you're nice to me.
Okay.
In any case, though, guys,
That'd be
we
crazy.
apologize, obviously, for this tech pause. Hopefully,
Next
you guys had a
agent,
little bit of fun
Dwayne
with us
Johnson.
there. We're still going to figure out what the issue is on stage. But for now, though, we actually have something to throw out because, guys, brackets around the world were busted when Billy took down NRG in their opening matchup. So let's go ahead and hear from Finesse and get his take on what went wrong in that matchup.
Oh, wait, no way, no way.
Starters, we made a lot of mistakes that we don't normally make in scrims and even prior tournaments, where we were just throwing away post plants. We had figured a lot of it out, or at least we thought we had, but today it just felt like a lot of that fell apart. Can't really blame one individual because there was like mistakes all over the board, and I just think it's more of a communications thing and sort of being put in a position where you're playing not to lose all of a sudden because you're down by so many versus a team that doesn't have much experience at all.
Chance. Som now has too many targets, but he deals with them so
Somehow,
well.
so
Snaps
this is
back to
NRG.
attention. Stunning from Som.
When we played as poorly as we did against BLG, it hurts a lot, and we're very self-critical. So we just kind of look at it and go, okay, like we played badly, they played great. We need to fix these mistakes, and
Actually,
we say
complimenting the
way
team.
worse things to ourselves than anyone in these social media is going to say to us. So we have much higher expectations of us. I mean, we've been here before 100 different times, and we've consistently proven that we're not out yet. So I think they know at this point that we're not to be, trifled with or put in a position where you can underestimate us. But you can if you want. That's cool too.
What is I saying?
Hey,
Got
you
lost
know,
the
whatever
story
you want,
there.
Live your truth.
If you want to underestimate us, totally can. Well, I tell you what, though, Zeta certainly aren't right now because
Bro,
they look
lost
pretty solid
the
in this
story
one.
there.
And
What
Sean,
the fuck?
I have to think, like, for NRG, it's obviously going to be a bit frustrating for them to be in this position, long delay like this, and also kind of on the receiving end of some of those rounds where they went.
Confidence and arrogance. I actually think it's good for NRG to get this breather because the pace that I feel like Zeta were playing at, they were catching them off guard, and a lot of these first, the Thrifties were coming out. Those first 9 rounds, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, well, you know what? Let's pay some more bills, shall we? And we're going to send it to a quick break. When we come back, hopefully we'll be able to jump back into the action. But if not, you'll hear my lovely voice. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
I love that.
Actual advice is like not
Does
something
the,
you get
right
offended.
here. Does the third member have the hair though? He does. It looks like he actually just bought the Island Boys like cosplay kit from Party City here.
The cosplay
Before going
kit
back,
from
I'll
Island
show you.
Boys. Oh, it's different.
He's in like every TikTok now, and he just kind of stands there. I don't think he ever says a word. He actually might be CGI. I'm not sure.
He's
Pretty
fake.
awesome. They're branching
They're
out.
A career like this could last you anywhere from a few months to a few years. We've seen so many people come up.
I
like
can't think
this,
of any with a
blow
few
up big,
years.
and then all of a sudden they do nothing. They can't carry that momentum. And for this right now, they're good for going viral. But I'm not sure if that could be sustained or if that could be translated into a successful career long term.
Before going on to
Again, people keep saying music artists they don't like. People unironically listen to someone like Lil Pump. No one unironically listens to the Island Boys. That's the difference. Lil Pump was a joke. People made fun of him, but then he kept making music that some people liked. Now, do I agree with him? No, I think they are objectively wrong with their opinion. If you like Lil Pump, you just know that you are wrong. And you make me sick. But people do like it. Nobody listens to the Island Boys. That's the difference. They don't even make music, from what it seems like. It seems like they just sit in a jacuzzi and ask people to join the Island Boys.
If anything, he could be
making the same,
Salmon, if not
Atomic,
more.
and
However, when this point we put against the Island Boys on TikTok, they seem to share a differing opinion.
I'm saying respectfully, in the most humble way as possible, I doubt he's making any new money like how Island Boys are. We are successful and happy in life.
Which would be followed.
Sure. Also, little heads up, I don't think the Island Boys have much money to begin with. Just as a quick peruse through their TikTok, it seems like the only money they make is when the U.S. Army hires them to do a cameo for recruitment. And you can't really monetize TikTok. The Creator Fund, I think, pays out, what is it, $1,000 per like 20 million views or something? It's something absurd. And they're not getting 20 million views a month. Not anymore. I don't think that they're pulling that kind of money. I could be wrong, though. It's been a long time since I looked at the TikTok Creator Fund. All I know is that it's not very good. It's a little better than the YouTube Shorts Creator Fund, but
so I can't tell. Are they related or what?
Bro, I have a channel that has shorts on it. You know how much money that makes a month on just shorts? Less than $100 sometimes. And that's off of like 30 million views on the shorts a month. And the TikTok Creator Fund is just a little bit better than that. So I can extrapolate to a certain degree.
But if someone's talking about my financials, I don't want to hear it. You're not the one that's making me millions of dollars. I made millions of dollars myself. You know what I'm saying? It's just me.
Surely. There's no way he is.
Overall, the reason behind why the Island Boys are already on their way out was summarized simply and obviously in a comment made by a YouTuber called Hello Yassini.
It's short-term hustling. And we've seen this exact same quote-unquote business model, I guess you could call it, being done, but this doesn't last.
Nice.
Short and simple.
And it didn't. It does not seem like it lasts.
The short and simple.
But they gave it their best. God damn it. That jacuzzi wasn't gonna get satin in itself. 1 million views on TikTok is $20 to $40. Where's that coming from? Because when I looked it up, that wasn't even close.
Hello, everyone, and I'm sure
unless they changed it. When I started the TikTok, Huge Charles, I entered the Creator Fund, and it was something like 10 million views, and then I'd see like...
We did need to restart the map, and things are kind of getting worked on right now, so our crew's all handling everything, and you'll stick with us for a little while, and then we'll shoot you back over to Brendan's Sideshow to get through for at least this first half here. But let's go ahead, though, and talk about what we have seen so far, because so far, I think there were a lot of questions, and Sean, you were the one you were the believer from the beginning. You weren't like Sideshow, flipping logos upside down. No, you believed in Zeta Division in this
like $50 or something like that? Fuck, I don't remember.
Really well.
I started that like a year and a half ago, and I don't remember. The reason TikTokers make so much money is through brand deals, and only through brand deals. Mr. B says 20,000 earned off billions of TikTok views. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then later on,
there's a reason you see every big TikTok account post like one sponsored post a day. And sponsors pay a ton for TikTok. Like a lot. How much? There was a TikTok creator we worked with through HMG a while ago. They had like 12 million followers. A single advertiser would pay them $60,000 for a 30 to 60 second TikTok on it. Like the amount of money they put into that for brand deals is crazy. And that's not top level. 12 million followers is a lot, but not on TikTok. And most of the big ones are doing like one sponsored post a day.
So it was kind of hard to know, but thus far I feel like they've been in really good form, and I'm glad they decided to take the risk in picking Find.
Yeah, I'm glad that they did that as well. We were all scratching our heads, but clearly Zeta had a plan, and so far, so good for them. Let's go ahead and get a quick word from Zeta's Crow about his thoughts heading into this matchup, needing to face Fnatic early, needing to face NRG early. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
負けてしまったんですけど、自分たちの強みを生かした戦い方とかは、ラウンドを、きれいに取ることができたりとか、そういうのは、自信につながりました。もうとにかくフナティックの個人技もそうだし、試合中の、修正力。ラウンドをちょっと取られたりとかするともうすぐ修正してきて、目標を設定してたわけじゃなくて、自分たちのやれるラウンドをちょっと取られたりとかするともうすぐ修正してきて、目標を設定してたわけじゃなくて、 自分たちのやれることを全部、出し切ってどれぐらい取れるんだろうという気持ちではいて、まあ結構自分たちギリギリになってから
Of a Saturday morning cartoon. It's a name that you probably haven't heard in quite some time, like Hoobastank. No disrespect to Hoobastank, they had some bangers back in their day. But this is a name that you're gonna have to dust off the cobwebs for to try and remember who they are. The Island Boys. Back in late 2021, they went viral for this song, I'm an Island Boy. That one. They became the punching bag of the internet, the biggest clowns that were not afraid to just keep dancing for everyone to laugh at, throw tomatoes at, and shoot spitballs at. They were the biggest joke online for quite a while. And everyone already knew that their time in the limelight was limited, but I don't think anyone knew exactly how long it would last, or rather, how short it would be. Because just like Hans Gruber at the end of Die Hard, they fell off, and in a big way. And to clout goblins, that is a fate worse than death, because that attention is the most addictive drug in the world, and the Island Boys are some very strong addicts. They need attention more than they need air. They need attention more than their body needs water. It's like the most crucial nutrient in their diet. So when they stopped getting that attention, they lost their goddamn minds. They went fucking wild. They tried everything to get back in the public eye. They tried YouTuber boxing. They tried starting drama with other internet creators. They tried everything. They even did military recruitment for a little while, which was a wild arc in the Island Boys saga. And none of it was enough to get people to talk about or laugh at them again. Man, what the fuck? So I just noticed that for the entire opening of this video, I had a booger stuck in my mustache. Fuck, so... And none of it was enough to get people to talk about or laugh at them again. Man, what the fuck? So I just noticed that for the entire opening of this video, I had a booger stuck in my mustache, just hanging on for dear life there. I'm not going to redo any of this, so I'm just going to let it ride. But I'm very disappointed that none of you stopped me to tell me about it, letting me just go on, continue making myself look like a fool, a greasy loser with boogers in his beard. Yucky. But anyway, the Island Boys, they fell from grace just as quickly as they rose to popularity, and everyone forgot about them. The end, right? Wrong. Because in the Island Boys' desperation, at the deepest pits of the Shadow Realm to which they were banished to, they hatched one last nefarious idea in order to get people to talk about them again. Incest. I'm not exaggerating and I'm not lying either. Wow. The Island Boys are back in the public eye because they are making out with each other, and just today announced that they're releasing an oral sex video with one of the brothers sucking the other brother's cock. If you didn't know, the Island Boys are actually brothers. It's not like some kind of, you know, stepmom porn genre thing, like fake incest thing. They are legitimately brothers, and their plan has been for the last like week or so, maybe a bit longer, to just keep making out with each other in videos and keep ramping up how sexual it gets from kissing all the way till now, where one of them's sucking the other's dick. I'd be willing to bet by the end of the week they'll be fucking each other on OnlyFans as well.
Oh my god.
I guess their strategy is to farm clout off incest enthusiasts? I don't know, but they're over the moon about being talked about again. They've been making tons of response videos, even going on streams and doing podcasts and interviews about it. So they've been fully back in their press tour grind, and they have been doing everything possible to milk all the juice out of this tit. They've been giving all of these statements to publications. Initially they were saying that they're both straight, and this is just a normal thing to do with your brother. Initially they were saying that they're both straight, and this is just a normal thing to do with your brother, which is a wild take. I can't imagine that that's a normal sibling activity. It shouldn't be. I can't picture a Thanksgiving meal where, like, your brother comes into town bringing some food and you're like, man, food was fire. Come here, let me see that neck. You start, like, sucking on his neck like a vampire or some shit. It's just not a normal thing, and I'm sure the Island Boys know that. They're just saying things to get people to keep talking about them. And then the following day, basically, one of the Island Boys went on a stream and came out as gay. And then after that, I actually saw some people come forward to say that the only reason people are outraged at the Island Boys is because of homophobia, which I think is a delusional take. It's 2023. I don't have any problem with anyone being gay.
Let's get the reveal.
Let's see what it is.
Do gay people kiss their brothers on the neck? Oh god.
Surely.
Or anything at
I'm
all.
fully aware they
Most people in the world don't. This
Don't
is
cancel.
incest. That's a whole new ballgame. That's an entirely different planet.
Yeah.
And their
God,
incest is driven
so
by the desire to
pathetic.
get attention from people that are
They're
finding
so
it and
pathetic.
being understandably perturbed by it because it gets them attention. And then it gets them
God,
talking.
they're pathetic.
And then the Island Boys keep feeding that flame to keep the perpetual motion machine going. And obviously that gets even more people talking about them, which seems to be the only thing in the world they care about. And it's just so fascinating to me how people's minds can be so poisoned by internet attention, to the point where it deteriorates in their brains so much that they will scratch at their neck desperately trying to think of a way to get that high of clicks and conversation about them going again. And then they resort to something this degenerate. Like, oh geez, most recent Instagram post only had 50 likes. Alright, that's it.
They're just outright committing a moral sin for some clicks.
Play the game more. Yeah. Dude, I mean, you have to be like no clipping around the map to understand
Wait,
where these are.
they're doing it with Ren and Chiso as well.
It's got the orange,
Wait,
it's got the orange and the blue.
No, this is underage.
All right, crowd says Pearl. They were adamant. Let's see if it's true. Sean felt comfortable.
Like by dugout. No?
Where is this?
And
it is Pearl.
Dude, wait, how did you
guys know
Dude, what are you guys doing? You're no clipping around the
No
map.
wonder, Mimi, no wonder we're losing so much. You guys don't even know the maps.
Yeah.
Bro,
Blackjack can't win if you guys don't know the maps.
Dude, we literally only qualified to
I've got good
playoffs.
crosshair placement. I'm not looking at the ground all the time like a bronze player.
Sure,
Bronze
Josh,
player.
Sure. All right. Next one. Oh my word. We're gonna keep doing this.
We're
I
gonna
think.
run out of maps.
We're actually we're gonna run out.
Bro,
of
so
maps
boring.
And then we're gonna just go to League of Legends.
Actually,
maps
not
after
bad.
that.
Oh, I know this. I think it's
Split.
right? I'm pretty sure it's
Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait, no, it's Breeze. It's on Breeze.
I think a fan drew this one. Are we still playing that game?
Yeah, it's on Breeze. It's on Breeze.
I've seen this one in the crowd.
A fan drew this one.
Drawing stick figures. Learn to draw, kid.
This is mid on Breeze.
Could it be the cafe? Wait, there's 3 cafes in the game. Or there's 2 cafes. There's the cafe on Pearl. There's in the streetcar. There's the other
It's
cafe
not
on
Pearl.
Pearl. There's the one on Split.
You want to
Then
know why
there's
it's not Pearl?
Why?
Because we just did Pearl, and that's not how segments work. It's
Well, I'm
Breeze.
saying it's Split.
If it's back-to-back
Breeze.
pearls, this is like a trick.
Yeah.
Crowd, what do you guys think?
That's not right. Breeze.
I didn't actually hear him.
Yo, chat in the crowd.
Breeze.
Everyone just yelled at me. Breeze
That's true.
collectively.
Ain't no
Let's
way.
go ahead and see the reveal.
It's not even in the map
the-
pool.
like
If
that.
production did this,
Breeze.
they're wrong to do this to us. It's not in the competitive map pool. Where's the competitive integrity in this game?
Oh my god, it is. Yes. Yep.
It's shattered.
I am enjoying seeing Mimi mauled in real
That's exactly
time.
where Angel used to Yoru TP to.
Oh, behind that box.
I'm convinced my team plays with their eyes closed.
Wait, are you paying attention to that too?
I pay attention to every.
Play with your eyes closed. Breeze hasn't been in the map rotation since like 1847. Like, when was the last time you played Breeze?
1846.
I played it in Swift Play just.
1846 ain't no
Me personally
way.
don't play Swift
Holy.
Play. I only scrim.
Let's just keep them coming. See what the next one is. I'm sure we're giving our crew on the.
This is Vine.
What is this?
Icebox.
Oh, that is the box.
Icebox.
I think this is
It's the floor in the tunnel, right? Dude, there's one guy in the crowd who is a knower, who keeps thumbs upping and answering immediately, and he's giving me eye contact, and I know that it's Icebox.
In your heart?
In my heart of hearts.
Okay, because
It's
not,
mine.
we're kicking you and him out.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you cool with that guy in the crowd? Are you cool? You'll get kicked out if you're wrong?
Maybe
You
it
give me a
name
shrug.
changes.
That's not confidence.
That's probably
That's
Haven.
not confidence. There's 4 of you. All 4 of you will get kicked out. Okay, reveal it. Security is
Fine.
ready to throw us out.
Fine. Oh shit, it's Icebox.
That'd be great.
I think it's split.
Oh, it is Icebox. Dude, this is crazy.
My goat.
He gets to stay for the time being. Oh man, this actually is pretty fun. Okay, I know everyone in the chat's probably pissed off, but guys, we have no control over this, so we're
Just take a break.
Just going.
Just go to break.
Okay, so let's see what. I think we have another one. So let's pass that up on the screen. You know what?
Holy shit, what a long pause, man.
That's
This looks like Split.
No, hold on.
This looks like
You want to know why?
There's a train on the wall because it's
The-
a train station in Split. It's got to be right.
Monitoring the train
Trains
station.
mentioned.
Trains mentioned.
It's either fracture or
Is
Was
this
that
a bait?
supposed to be a pun, Brennan?
No, maybe
breeze.
it's a training range. It could be
Fracture or
split.
breeze.
It's train.
Wait, guys, what is it? What is it?
Split.
Split.
Split. Oh right, split. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Wait, there's
Because
also,
I heard
hold on, there's also a train on
It's split.
There is, but it's like it connects the cities. There's not a station. Split is a
I think it
station.
says the map name on the top of the
No,
calendar.
it doesn't. Really?
Are you trying to cheat? It says
That says
January,
January.
Joshua.
What is
Oh, January.
Where is this?
No.
This is the map January. Let's actually.
Oh no, it's Haven.
Guys, it's January. Can we get the reveal?
Where's Haven?
Damn, it was actually February. Oh,
You hate to see it.
Oh, it's Haven.
All right, let's see what map this
Yeah,
is.
bro, it's Haven.
And if it is January.
Oh, split.
It's Split.
Ain't no way I changed my thing fucking last second.
But can we? I mean, that poor person's got to.
Why did it have Haven? What the hell?
Probably on the other
January
side.
you have confirmed.
See that?
But you can't. Look, wait. Can we reverse this clip and zoom back in? I don't think there was even a window.
Yeah, what?
This game feels rigged.
That actually is a dungeon. It's a.
Look, I don't see a window.
No, there definitely was no window there, actually.
No, there
right.
wasn't.
This game's not fair.
Yeah, it was my old bedroom.
It's rigged from the beginning.
Okay.
Nice. All right.
Are you Harry Potter?
Sean and Mimi got Nelson Mandela.
Okay. Somehow I made it here. Next one.
This is
It's
Icebox.
teleporter. It's like under the like the.
Yeah, this is even.
No, wait, this is Fracture, it's Fracture.
Cooking.
Oh, it could be Fracture.
I heard
I think it's
fracture.
either bind or fracture. Do you know where it could be as well? It could
Fracture.
be flat on Haven.
Teleporter. Where?
I'm going heaven on bind.
Definitely bind fracture.
Heaven.
No. I know. Here's the thing.
For the big radianitis.
I can metagame this because I know who made these. The Observer, Yeti. One of the shots he always does when we're on bind. He always does a shot in the teleporter of the big thing. You guys know the Prelude to Chaos skin, how it has like the ball of energy you put in? I sound like a crazy person right now. I promise I'm not. But there's a big ball of energy in the teleporter on bind. So it's bind.
Are you willing to bet that, or else you get
No.
kicked out of the venue?
Yeah, again.
This is heaven.
Again, kick me out.
Kick you out? All right.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm fine.
It's Fracture.
You're going bind?
I'm going bind too.
You're going bind? Bind? All right.
Fracture.
Let's see what it is. Because I think a lot of people kind of caught it early on, potentially.
Where's... Oh, it's Icebox.
I don't know.
Where
Yeah,
are
that's
we?
bind.
It is bind.
Oh, it's fine.
About heaven, see?
I knew exactly where that was.
Oh.
I was convinced and confident.
I
Ah.
need a chant of get her out.
Get her out.
Do we have one more? I don't know if we have one more. We have and by the way, guys, I did get word. Hopefully in like a minute or two, we'll be jumping back in. So just bear with us for a little while longer.
That's
Enjoy yourself.
Icebox.
Let's take a look at another. Tell you what,
is
that
this?
is a production facility that certainly
The
needs
box
to.
looks like the ones that they have in Icebox, no?
It wants us to say
does.
icebox, but I feel like that's too easy.
It could be
no?
Fracture, Icebox.
I mean, it's literally ice.
Oh, actually, maybe Fracture.
Those are like laundry
chunks of
bags.
ice.
Laundry bags?
Yeah,
They look
those
like
are
a
laundry
big block
bags.
of ice.
I think they're laundry
That's
bags.
what the Titanic ran into. That's ice, mate.
I thought.
It's ice, mate.
It's even out of like a calcium deposit or any calcium quarries.
Oh, bind the calcium map.
I don't know. No, I think that's like laundry
That is
bags.
actually famously, Bren, from the lore. It's not radianite, it's calcium that all the agents are after.
The new comic that's coming out next week, actually.
Calcium.
I've heard this.
Wow,
People are
what a
saying this.
Terrible person.
Sideshow is actually
What do we
funny.
think it is, crowd? Fracture.
Fracture.
No one's.
These are so
Does
well
anyone
made, by
think
the way.
Icebox?
Damn, dude.
That person does.
Yeah, I feel like they want
There's
us.
like
They do.
These are actually
They do over there.
these
They do
fucking
there. All right, let's see what we
map
got.
hunts are actually so well made.
Let's see. Let's see. And the reveal is.
It's Fracture.
What did I say? I think I said Fracture,
So for
right?
You, out of here. I'm kidding. Imagine.
Salt deposit.
I'm really glad I didn't wager on this one.
Yeah, because it would have been a wrap at that point. We have one more. This is it for all the marbles. What are the marbles?
Oh shit! Where is this?
The worm.
Breeze.
It's
Last
the training.
breeze.
I think this is the training range.
Isn't it the training range? This is a red herring, surely.
I think this is the training range, just like in the.
Oh wait, yeah.
I don't know. There's like a shelf.
Someone said breeze. What do we think it is?
It's either the training range or
I mean,
breeze.
at least we know where Artist Conscience ran off to. He's got a top hat and a cane and he's just waddled away.
I have no idea what this is.
I think it's
Ranger breeze.
Training range?
It looks like the ceiling.
I mean, are we gonna call the trick question?
I think you should.
Is that allowed in the game? They've already put Breeze in.
Breeze was fair game.
Let's
No,
see.
it wasn't.
Let's see what it is. Let's reveal.
Breeze.
What is this area?
Pause
in
range.
the
No.
video game that
Where is
makes
this?
Haven Shore?
Haven?
Oh, it's Haven Garage?
Wow, way not to know what
Damn.
was Haven the whole
This
time.
game is rigged against people who play on low settings. That simply
I
doesn't
don't
exist.
think you got a single one of those right.
Yeah.
I got at least 2 out of 10.
Not gonna front Mimi. Type buns at this game.
Analyst or fraud? You were a fraud.
I am a fraud.
All right, folks. Well, we thank you all so much for sticking with us. And yes, I know that this next thing isn't going to be the best thing, but we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully everything.
Kick it out of there.
I'm sorry, I know, but we
Another break.
See you in just a second. Don't go.
Ain't no way, man.
I'm going with the nuclear option. Bro, get out your meat and your iPhone. We got business to take care of. We're not being talked about enough. We're throwing the Hail Mary. Like, it blows my mind that we are at this point in society where these two people never should have been famous in the first place. They got famous because everyone was making fun of them. And it became the most important component of their existence. And when that 15 minutes of fame finally dried up, they didn't know what to do with themselves. They couldn't imagine going forward in life without it. So for the last almost 2 years, all they've done is try to do everything possible to get people to talk about them again. And it's culminated into this shit now, where they're literally sucking their dicks because incest is alarming, obviously.
The real sad situation.
And by alarming people, people will obviously start talking about it. And since people are talking about it, the Island Boys are happy. That's all that matters to them. They clearly don't care that it's negative attention. In fact, I don't think they've ever once in their life had positive attention, so this is an all too familiar feeling. All they know is negative attention and being that clown in the circus. It's so fucking sad what people will do just for attention. Like, this is disgusting stuff that they've resorted to now. They're no longer just cringe goofballs, you know, very silly goobers with some embarrassing shit and constantly making an absolute mockery out of themselves. They're no longer just on that cringe department. They've gone into a totally different realm here with all of the incest shit that they're putting out there. And I have a feeling that it's only going to continue to escalate. Eventually, people will stop talking about the incestuous island brothers here. And by eventually, I mean immediately. I think within the next couple days, people will stop talking about them altogether, forever. Because now, there's nothing to laugh at anymore, it's just gross incest. So, before, the Island Boys had, you know, mainstream attention because it was something everyone could flip on, laugh at, dunk on them for, make fun of them for. It was cringy, it was silly, and even the Island Boys seemed to be in on the joke and laughing with everybody as the kings of cringe. They were all aboard the cringe train that left the station, and they were the conductors. This situation is completely different. This is just two brothers slurping each other's wieners. That's not exactly a wacky thing that people are going to share around to, like, laugh at as some kind of, like, wholesome, cringy thing. That's just something people are going to be like, no thanks. Don't really want to watch incest. So then most people just turn it off and forget about the Island Boys forever. Again.
Just turn the volume down.
Just such a crazy situation. To be so attention hungry, so clout driven, that you would resort to just filming incest porn with your brother to sell on OnlyFans. But yeah, anyway, that's really about it. So,
no way they actually do it, right? It'll be a mad timing. My parents walk in right now. Okay, I need incognito because I am curious. And record.
I know you guys must hate hearing my voice. I do too, but don't worry. Hopefully, we'll be jumping into the action as soon as we possibly can, as we're surfing through this tech pause right now, of course. Here at Champions 2023, it's 6-3 in the total on Bind. ZETA Division is up.
Dude, fuck.
And of course, when we jump back,
I didn't even see anything. I just saw pictures of them kissing, and that was already cringy enough.
You know, maybe even a
fuck. Oh, yucky.
NRG, as you were alluding to before, Sean. because
gross. Gross. Why did I get curious? That was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Oh, well. Oh, that's... Oh, my mind is fucking plagued.
Like a million miles an
Oh.
hour right now, thinking of all the counters to get these last 3 rounds. I think they're pivotal if NRG want to actually have a chance in this map. The double duelist going into attack, that's where you would have to probably favor them. So NRG sitting kind of in a rough spot right here, kind of needing to close out this half in a really strong fashion.
Yeah, they absolutely
They just
will.
restart the
And
match.
For ZETA, it would be a massive moment if
Actually, no,
they could do
yeah,
this,
they
but
just
I
up.
might have something to have more fun, because we love fun. I've managed to weasel some Jeopardy questions out of our resident stat
No
producer space.
way. They're still going on about this shit.
You guys think you're good at trivia?
No.
I think I'm pretty good at trivia. Let's go ahead and do this because we have to.
One second, hold on. I have to figure out how this game actually works.
Oh my goodness.
She's reading the rule book.
I'm reading the rule book.
Resident sleeper.
You guys talk, I have to nerd out.
Oh my god.
Live production basically at its best here. Mimi trying to figure out the rules of a game. It's like when you go to a party with your friends and then you always have that one guy who's like, guys, let's play some board games. And they bust out Settlers of Catan and then no one knows how to play the game.
I figured out how to do that. Okay, so there's a variety of categories here, and I want you guys to. Never mind.
Mimi, I just got word.
Match.
No!
So let's go and send it back over to Brennan's sideshow. Silence woman, and we'll go back to the caster.
Yo, Chet woke up.
Check out sleep finally.
There's no shot. My man is sleeping on the job, man. Okay. Wake up, Jet.
Wakey, wakey.
Game played. 6-3 is the score. ZETA versus NRG. We are back.
Chet, resident sleeper.
It's a short presence from ZETA, something that
Sorry, love boy, I'm not thinking.
Yeah, not sleeping on the job anymore, are they? Still
Oh no.
spam here onto the corner, are they? Dropping depth, no damage really.
Oi, 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 oi.
This is the target there. Wide out to the open.
Well, he's got a scramble. I mean, he's looking on.
It's all the way out, man.
Oh, fuck.
Because you're worried about him being a tasty piece of bait. Crashes, uses the secret. Got your trail.
Yeah, finally. Let loose now towards the side here, but already the rotations are abound. This is a real scramble of a round. They've taken up control towards.
Oh, wait, I'm not streaming the thing. Oops.
Take it now.
Oh, God.
Down. Trailblazer round to the side here. No connection really there, but the orbital strike clears out towards Lamps.
Good work putting up the wall there from.
Select your agent.
Otherwise, everybody on ZETA was firing line.
Taking that ground now. But he really just pushed up into short. Flash. Not receiving anything here. NRG. Try and weather this one. They do have lineups as well to just buy them that extra time. Finesse going to be holding for that one right here. Needs to be a bit of a tap, maybe a chance or an attempt on it, but already look at it. Snake Bite sailing. 10. Will he get half onto this one? He does.
Oh.
The Snake Bite's falling.
No, man, what the fuck?
It falls apart. Prime game in Flawless.
What a turn.
Artist woke the fuck up, man. Shit.
And a great response to ZETA pushing down short. That's something that we've seen NRG get caught by earlier on in this half. It's a nice idea. Good way of being able to break fights early.
The attack was definitely a sabotage.
Perfectly positions himself instead of trying to take an early fight. Just
Yeah, the attack was was a tactic from NRG
Finesse was able to send out a snake
to get Chet some sleep.
evacuate through market to avoid being punished by 10.
Oh, I just realized.
Laz is going to pick up a judge here. And no armor as well on Finesse. He's forgotten to buy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That might be an error. I mean, it is an error, but we'll see what ends up getting punished.
Sometimes calling a little bit too much.
We've definitely seen people like Boaster do that in the past. It's the IGL's issue.
Just
IGL issue.
In the meantime,
IGL
it's Ardis that looked like he
IGL
might be under
gap.
pressure early on. It's a double push from ZETA into showers, but not through showers, at least not just yet.
Oh,
that's
no.
Ardis left
Nice.
contain it.
Right.
There is a good trade. That was a slightly delayed. Ardis
That can go
scaling
huge.
from a different angle.
Oh, and a guiding light sent out from Crow over towards
anything.
B-Long. And the rest of NRG will be able
They
to
have
hear that. They'll
Dog
know that
and
ZETA
Boomba.
have bad information about how many NRG players are around. And it's
Trailblazer,
only Laz.
showstopper. It's only Laz.
Nice!
Laz, he brings it down.
The Trailblazer didn't see Laz.
And the rocket did not get fired.
A
Bro,
tragedy from the duo of Crashes and Victor, who have normally got that play refined and down. That is such a grace for ZETA, who only had a single player defending, and Laz held his ground.
Now KRU trying to help them out. Snake bite towards the back.
Oh, what a snake bite. Holy shit.
Up. Molly sent.
Hey, why? What?
Dodgy swing.
Yeah. Dodgy, but really just being pushed out in the smokes as well. Sugar Zero's laid one down for them to really work around here. Molly at the feet. Laz gonna move around here. Spots it out.
Nice.
Down still. Some will drop. Crashes.
Oh no!
There's not really
Nice.
time left.
10.
Brought it to the 1v1. Finesse, he is low. Single bullet. That'll do the job.
Yes!
But it's done it. 7-4.
Scramble of the movement there towards the end.
Let's
Finesse
go.
trying to jump back into the tube, knocked his head. Took a bullet.
Didn't matter if he had armor there.
ZETA, no matter which way this ends up, with an excellent defensive half on behind the map that they picked. Things got scrapped towards the end there. I'm sure a lot of people will be analysing that round back. Oh, would the armor have made a difference there in that final round? But to be honest, I think in that kind of situation, Finesse had his work cut out winning a duel. This is similar to the pistol round.
And here it is, held by KRU. No noise being made, stun, flash, combo, push together. Satchel is good to
Can't aim,
disengage,
good
taking
enough.
damage, and finally, there is a reinforcement. NRG favoured in the outcome in the skirmish. 0.
What a play.
Oh, he's
No
dead.
way, man, no way. Close to the corner, Artis anticipating.
And the punish game, excellent here from NRG. That movement from Victor, sublime to avoid it. Both him and Artis spring in the trap without anybody taken down. Watching this retake potentially, I mean, they're going to go for it in the 2v4 for sure. This is the final round, but it's an approach from both sides.
Up to cross, Laz, he needs energy. There we go.
Barely going to get past.
Avoids it.
He's
Made
made a
noise,
footstep.
though.
I don't think Artis will be able quite to hear that.
Chance for a timing. It is the final round of the first half. Got to put everything towards us now. No use saving, but really running out of time. 10 out towards the open net, a high ground angle. And Laz is only saving grace being that he wasn't nobody made a footstep.
Nice.
Made a noise adjustment, but still time working against him. You can start to hear it
Wow.
ticking in a triple face. Impossible to get through. So that is a salvaged half, I would say, for NRG,
That's
considering where
fucked
they were
up.
starting off at.
Certainly.
7-5.
Certainly salvaged by NRG, but a nice
Should have
lead
gone
from
so
ZETA.
much
You know,
more.
things
But that
working on their
tech fucked
defense
us
side,
up.
hitting shots, finding their moments. And so overall, I think both teams will be fairly happy heading into the next half and just looking to cruise forward with the momentum.
Yeah, certainly will. Big lead, you never know. A pistol round might just make all the difference here, but let's send it back down to the desk. You haven't heard enough of them just yet.
Oh, hello, friends.
Funny seeing you here.
Remember us? We're back.
Hey, guys.
Well, let's talk about what we saw. So, I think, Sean, serious face. Really, I think the star of this one, you know, really got to look at over toward the Neon. You got to see what ZETA's doing with that, and it's really throwing a spanner into the game plan of NRG.
Yeah, I think Depp had a lot of success early
Let's
on in this
see
game.
how
even
well
opened up
Neon
several
works
rounds
on
as
the
well.
attack.
Mimi, like you pointed out, the stall.
ZETA is the only one that
this
runs this
pistol round
picture, right?
opener is what really got things started, in my opinion, for ZETA, and then stopping the showstopper here at Long B. I thought Depp just had a lot of individual moments throughout this game that shut down all of the heroics where typically FNS thrives.
And that's in such contrast to the Fnatic game, where it was Depp getting rolled over in opening kills. He was going for some of those same plays, taking some of those same risks, and it was never working out. Not a single first kill on their defense there. But here, they get 7-5 on Bind, which I think is more than most people would have bargained for against NRG on this map. And going into the second, I think that this comp can still be pretty strong on the attacking side. You have a lot of opportunities to pinch together with your double duels into sight. Have Neon go up long, we'll raise double satchels out back sight on B. You can do similar ideas on A. Paper institute similar ideas. Well, not with the Neon, but to really good effect. And NRG, I think it's pretty unlikely they've played against a comp like this.
Yeah, and I think this Neon is about to send it right now. I think the Raze can take fast showers control with this guy. I think the Neon can be zooming up short A. They're going to be doing fast A hits. They could get super fast B long control. And on this new version of Bind, getting that teleporter control at B long so you can pivot between sites is so important.
Yeah, we'll see how this works out for ZETA Division. All NRG is 2, and they're back in it to send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
We'll find out. Pistol round. I mean, it's so damn important here. 7-5. It can be the difference between evening it up, and you're going to see a clash immediately. The battle lines are drawn, and NRG seeking to overextend past their own here. Look at this, already pushed up with the crossfire. Util not really ready for it, just still holding the guns. And neither side willing to make a move with the wall going up. Victor is in their faces! And ZETA,
oh, nice!
Chance, they pounce upon it.
Okay, good, good.
4 players posted there from NRG.
Oh,
None of them
yes, let's
go! Kill, all of them falling to ZETA.
That's our 8th.
And this is a pistol round win. It's inevitable. Finesse.
Oh, what a spicy dash.
More, wouldn't it? Nah, I mean, the class is just not doing
what
it for him.
What a spicy slide.
Great way to begin the attack off from ZETA. A pistol round that they, had some... They clearly bought some utility to go for some kind of a hit. Weren't maybe expecting the fight to come to them quite as quickly. But Victor swung there, taking a fight that the other 3 players can't help him with, trying to find a timing on one individual, and I don't think NRG will have been hoping for the entirety of ZETA to be waiting for them.
Bro, always joking.
So they'll be expecting to just only find one player when the wall's
up. He likes all guys,
certainly.
for real.
There's another clash. 3 players from NRG defending Shower.
Don't do this.
The flash connects, and they've given up on the area.
Oh my god, bad idea, bad idea.
Did Depp.
How's he gotten out there without a single point of damage?
Idea. He's on 150. He survives though.
3-player stack kind of hoping to drive ZETA reactively into B, where Finesse waits with Shorty and Artis has to adjust in the headhunter. NRG are gambling here, hoping that it wasn't going to be a commitment to A, and ZETA have gone straight into that weakness.
Do still need to clear Showers. Diligence needs to be shown there as well, but NRG over towards the back of the side tap.
I wonder if you could, do like double A.
There's the plant.
Like you play two skies, 2 razors.
Control over towards land. Flank now occurring on top of that. So
I wonder if
looking behind them.
Most teams will run double raise.
Damage, but
instead of
jet
raise.
Could definitely slip out of their control here for ZETA Division.
It's the flank battle here.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like that's
really
not
put a
that
stop
bad.
to it, and he does. Fight.
They might fuck each other. Like they might fuck each other up.
Very healthy.
When they're both trying to stack up.
Guns. 9-5. ZETA Division.
I don't think it's that bad.
Starting to see a real semblance as well of why they picked this one. It feels like at times as well that these rounds are falling into their hands.
What the fuck? What is this comment?
CJ, yeah, they capitalize.
Help yourself.
They're prodding towards Showers.
FNS, no brain, just 5% brain.
Yeah, Depp's a little fortunate to survive with his full
5%
HP,
brain is
but he didn't
more
really
than no
fully commit to the fight. It's not like he was going to go down.
No brain equals less than 5%.
Reclear through short. It's a nice attacking round. ZETA are all bunched up again, though.
No brain equals
ZETA, I think this team
0%.
Slow default spread out. That's how they like to play it. This time grouped up, 4-1 split. Molly,
not less than 5.
And a nade already going to be used here. 10 was ahead of it all. I mean, he must have just got chunked down by all the utility, Laz. Late on that one. Snake bite, draw.
Oh shit!
Wow, that was bold from
Victor.
Yeah,
that's so bold.
Swings straight through the snake bite from Laz. Maybe feeling it a little. He didn't have the greatest attack off. NRG, when they played against Billy, did make some level of recovery playing on defense, on split. Just didn't end up being enough in that specific instance. Now they find themselves in a 5v3, massively favored to dismiss this bonus round. But Artis has got his work cut out for him.
Here's them moving past him. Trademark's gone. He slows TP towards the back. And yep, okay, there is safety there. Victor. So his teammates back. Next by missing.
Miss.
Yeah, doesn't push them off this plant.
Careful. Oh, hey.
8-10 flying. Careful. Smoke still to play around. Flash in the hands of Crow.
Oh,
he's
no.
He blinded himself. Victor comes
Crow
up.
trolled.
Damage. Definitely done to these players still, but it's NRG with massive control of the map and the site here. All they got to do is try and isolate these fights out there.
Nice.
He's got 2 of them down. Yeah, yes, with a bulldog.
Oh,
0 close though. Can't win that one. So saw him eventually.
That was
NRG
fuck.
again needing
That
to
double
be
kill was good,
Som
but he should have backed
after a
up
huge
there.
play from Depp. Som, in fact, is swinging ahead of Crashy. He's not really relying on the team play to bail them out of those kind of situations. Instead, just taking the duel.
That's just so unlucky.
He's good for it, though. Been a massive firepower addition to this team, I think. And that's an unfortunate moment for Crow. Looked like the timing could have potentially made something happen there. And that's a 3v5 that does end up getting a little dicey. Now there's 10 seconds for Depp to figure out a buy. He's not just going to leave himself the overdrive. I mean, they're just going to send it then.
Depends on the runners, yeah, exactly. If they're going to send it, which they are, it's popped off immediately over the top. Ardis has to back away from this one. Stun close towards it. They want to squeeze towards Showers, and they've gained control of it now, but there's another crunch. Victor with the Trailblazer.
Nice.
Into the corner though, right into the sightlines of it, and the plant not denied. Spam into it, but Ardis has to respect it. Back TP.
Nice.
The judge in his face. Sugar
Oh,
Zero.
10. You need to be chill. You need to be chill.
With the flash. That is impeccable.
Oh no, 10.
The crossfire.
Gutting for 10. What a play.
Oh, Crashy says heal. Oh no, they can't. Oh, they can. Fuck.
Surviving on 5 health here, but again, yeah, you don't want to be walking into Lamps. Not with a judge there. A warning shot. Rattled off. Do not step closer.
Finesse getting healed up by Crashy.
Oh, don't.
Use the space gained by Victor to retake Showers.
Also,
this is tough.
It's down towards
nice.
as well. Kills.
Oh, it's a trade though.
Oh, he missed. Oh, the Molly missed, yep. To tap, you have to force this one out into the open. Sugar Zero. Body checked it. Will die and will force some sticking onto high.
No! Sugar Zero through.
So NRG.
Oh, he threw so bad.
Barely, just barely win the round.
Oh my god.
Some again that helps them over the line. The Sugar Zero, I would expect a player of his caliber to have some kind of molly lineup from Lamps and not just have to kind of chuck that one on the fly and then jump towards the person who tapped with a judge. Maybe getting scrambled in that moment slightly. Or from inside the smoke, couldn't see the lineup that he would usually use.
Potentially.
These are 2 close rounds now that have gone the way of NRG with their diffuses on A. But it has hurt the Zeta economy. Depp's going to be able to hero rifle here along with Laz because he only used his overdrive in the prior round, and Zeta are fast again. This is so different to the way that Zeta would usually play. Quite a slow team, but have demonstrated the ability to pick up the pace in the past.
Oh, hey up, Ardis.
Oh my god, man.
Into this position here, smoke, drop, damage.
Needs
All
help.
done to him, man. He definitely needs help. He's
Maybe not.
Firing blindly into it.
That's right.
Lurk attempt. Brought down to their knees.
Doing it all on his own here, Ardis, isn't he? That's twice now that NRG have gone for that Trailblazer through the Showers teleport to be able to follow it instantly with a player. It was Victor taking a duel that got traded out quite nicely in the prior round, and this time Ardis gallivants through on the back of the Tasmanian Tiger. No wonder they're extinct.
I mean, we've seen NRG. I mean, they are taking some risks with how they're playing with this one. I mean, Victor now, I think back to him, swinging through the snake bite, vulnerable up taking the fight, but not shying away from it. They want to take the fights through Showers.
They definitely do. I don't know what it was about this kind of extended technical pause and then the halftime too, but they seem like they've come out with the intention to deliberately take duels against Zeta. And they're not taking silly duels at the beginning of the round where Zeta are pushing really quickly and overloading with utility, but they're actually trying to refight for space. And they're not afraid of taking the duels when it's required. The way that Zeta are playing their attack side, there's a huge amount of utility and map control being gained within the first, 10 seconds? And then NRG have a little pause, they back up, and then they refight for the space. And so far, that plan is working really well. We need to see an adjustment from Zeta. Despite being in the lead, it feels like they're losing control just a tad.
Look at this again from Ardis. I mean, many chances for him to just get overwhelmed. He's on 90 now, spamming with a Vandal there.
That's what I'm talking about. They look very confident to force the duel. Confident that they are going to win them if they do force them.
Keep this string of rounds going, honestly, NRG. They've got the ults for it.
Ardis also with the tour de force, I think is up
and
on top of track
is so dead, Lamau.
It's going to catch, so.
Every now and then they have the moments there.
Some info. Snake bite, dropped.
So it's good utility. Not a huge amount of it, just the snake bite and the stun to get the whole of B-Long. Good flash to get off the angle as well, so the Death Pro can peek from
here it is.
Multiple sides. There's
the
refight.
Oh, the movement. It's beefed. Straight down. Fuse is burning all the way down, and there will be no kills.
But it's very similar again. Zeta use a lot of utility, or at least a bit of utility, at the start of the round to get map control. NRG take it back. There's no kill gained, but now B-Long belongs to the defenders.
Belong.
Do still have a minute. Time to work with. Orbital strike. Finesse needs to be careful about playing in lamps here.
Zeta are taking a pause over towards A. as Depp and Crow contact Reclear, making sure that Victor hasn't pushed deep into Fountain. This is wasting a lot of time from ZETA.
Up and broken. Crow just trying to fake his presence and force rotations, which has achieved the goal.
30 seconds left.
It's the Seekers, even everything being offloaded to try and sell this fake over towards B, and yeah, it's just Artis left alive. Plenty of time still left to rotate into this one. Can they deny the plant? Maybe. Players getting in.
No.
Trademark broken. 15 seconds.
Be confident in your fake.
It would allow Artis to try and swing through the smoke there. The nade, possibly going to do the job.
Yeah, Sugar Zero sticking this one. Still has his ult as well. How does he choose to use it?
Oh, fuck.
Jowz is there. Seekers over the top. Pointing them in the right direction here for NRG. He's so far ahead of that. There's no smoke to really block that one. Molly at their feet. Here's the orbital strike. That's just one kill.
Catch Artis?
Yeah, only onto Artis here. 4 versus 4. It's all over the place. Into Lamps. So the next duel is going to be taken. Almost there with a transfer, but it's 1 for 1. Victor backing away. I'm running ever so slightly low here. Finesse. Just holding for this smoke in this position. Wins that fight out. Catching all the available angles. Leaving it just to Crow. The crashies. So consistent.
NRG diligent on the retake. These A retakes are happening over and over again right now. ZETA getting funneled into them because they don't have the space across the rest of the map. And NRG are putting a focus on making sure Showers is cleared out before they go and get rid of any players towards Lamps and Short. The protocols look excellent on these retakes. They're also putting ZETA players in uncomfortable spots. You saw from Depp there as he just sprinted from around where he was at default over towards triple. Just taking a single fight. They had a Brim ultimate. They used it almost immediately afterwards. Maybe it generates a pick, causes chaos in the NRG camp, and things go the other way.
At the same time,
but right now, NRG have figured something out and look like they're about to take the lead again.
At least peek together with Henderson.
They're definitely in control of this map.
And 10's going to be throwing the nade in,
definitely
so it's not
getting
like
pushed into all of these.
Getting found out matters.
Unconventional fights, I will say, but NRG really good.
Shit.
It's been working out for them. So timeout, adjustments need to happen here for ZETA.
And here's what I would suggest for ZETA. I mean, they're going into a bit of a wonky buy round, but once you get to a round where you really feel like you have a chance to win it, contact plays at the start of the round are going to be really useful against what NRG are doing. NRG are just giving you the space at the start because they know they're going to be able to take it back afterwards. So if you can creep up on them, they're not going to realize that you're there. You might even have an opportunity to take picks early.
Well, Crash is fine.
Contacting. Tour de force for Artis.
Yeah. Probably the worst time to implement my advice, to be honest. We'll see whether
it's going to be hard.
Definitely hard.
There's a snake bite. That will catch onto it. Stun is good, actually. Forces the TP. So it's going to be away from that angle. And instantly Finesse is there. Can't be rushed upon because of the molly that was laid down a little bit earlier.
This is now an incredibly solid hold towards B. You have to either contest Artis, who has this sightline and a trademark, or you go through Finesse's pit. Either way, B just looks fairly horrible, which has allowed NRG to stack 3 players on the other side. Artis not particularly worried about someone crossing into Hooker. He can still take this line because of the trademark. Everybody on ZETA is still trying to flood through. They're going for this.
Might be a bloodbath. It might be brutal. Here it is. Smokes. The drops gives the indicator. There's immediately a wall in their face as well. It does block Artis off the sideline. Stun, but well, just hits the kneecap. 10. Taken straight out, but the site is theirs. They don't have control of B long. Still, might become a problem for the later portions. Trailblazer, that's a connection into the smoke. Depp, will he evade? Capture!
Oh, nice!
Everybody, it's all onto Crow. Up to the top though, brought down. And Laz has made all the footsteps. Crashies has exactly the right idea.
Yikes.
And the lead goes now to NRG.
Yikes.
Great defensive round from NRG there.
Difficult
for ZETA to even have a chance on getting in.
No
the fact
way,
that the defensive wall was
man.
used by Finesse did offer them an opportunity, but as Artis manages to find just the, like you said, the kneecap there, lands the kill with the tour de force, wouldn't have even done it with an operator. But then the flood came back through.
Fuck.
Off the back of Crashy's Trailblazer. ZETA are struggling currently. This is a double duelist composition, and they cannot find a foothold on attack.
Try and run it back somehow. Gliding. Dodged. Artis is spotted out here. Of course, still has the rendezvous. Just waiting it out. Pulls that util out of them. That's what the chamber's so good for. But this time there is that instant reaction. Trademark is broken. Laid into the back with a snake bite. A little bit disjointed though, and the rest of NRG. Their teammates now rejoining them over towards the site.
There's 4 players ready here to defend. These smokes have been used very early on. Som doesn't have any left, and there's still a minute on the clock. So if ZETA pump the brakes, they might be offered an opportunity to find picks with the Sheriff.
Slowing it down. Leaving just 10 into a forward position, forward angle. Actually deciding and deliberating what they want to do. The flash is bad info.
And to be honest, of all the players to insert, 10's got a stinger. You know, he's not really even going to be able to look for picks with the Sheriff.
Nice! That's dodgy.
There's one.
Yeah, the flash connected. Artis wanted to try and get back up onto that angle. Thought it was safe with the rendezvous, but he's brought down, taken out with 35 seconds left. There is a lurk attempt.
And this is what Laz did based off the B pressure in the previous round. It's just that ZETA committed and all died on B before he could do anything.
And if they're going to be running over to A off this presser, I mean, Victor
didn't grab gun.
Could just be the player here and now.
Could push him a little bit more.
He's got a nade still waiting. And time is running low. Orb in their face. A bit of spam here. He's got the lineup. He's already pinging it out. There it is.
Oh no.
Rebounding. 10. Has to get off of it.
Okay, good.
And this is really brutal now. 8 seconds. Anything else? On the backside of this one, though, NRG don't have it.
So 4v5 where NRG need to use utility or double face even to get out into backside.
That's sort of showstopper now.
This is difficult. ZETA, despite their bad weaponry in a 5v4, probably favored, but it's another one of these A retakes that NRG have looked so good at. Usually they focus on clearing out showers before they go and dig these players out of lamps.
Crossing, contacting into showers. Depp is really holding a
Depp.
far back.
Nice, well done.
Swing by Som. Molly over the top
Good
as well.
Molly.
Buy some time. 10
nice, good trade.
That was a showstopper. Do they have enough house behind this one here? Even without the weapons, yeah, NRG are already calling it.
Careful.
They're just vacating. They want to get out of there. They need to keep these guns.
Nice.
And they will not do so. 10 to 10.
Good round.
Another MasterCard Thrifty out of the collection. Same division.
Another eco. Holy fuck.
One moment to be able to get it done with the poor weaponry. Off the back of Laz lurking. That's the value sometimes of even learning from your defeats. Learning from what you're able to achieve in lost rounds.
What you smoking, bruv?
The round where ZETA just decided to send it on B and Laz got that lurk and ends up running behind and crashes deals with him. It looks a little foolish at the time, but it results in ZETA putting pressure towards B and finding that moment for Laz where he can make something happen and pull everyone back. On top of that, the punish on Artis put them in a very nice spot.
Yeah. NRG lacking a lot of information in that last round.
Yeah, I think here NRG
probably
already
ZETA.
Earlier in this, on that
Considering
5-round streak, they're trying to react very quickly to what ZETA was doing because the pace was so high. That round, ZETA changed up the tempo. They faked like it was going to be really quick at the start, baited out all of some smokes, and then hit the brakes. And that left NRG in a tough position where they'd over-rotated to B and overused utility. And that, I think, is going to be part of what this timeout is about, is reassessing that situation. Okay, maybe we can't just act as simplistically against what ZETA are doing.
I think they've already got a good answer as well, just looking at the setup here. Operator purchase for Artis, and he's going to be watching. He's with his trademark, close towards it. He's taking showers control.
Oh, and meantime, you've got Finesse with a judge who's either going to be playing towards short or lamps.
And so this is where real answer to
Yeah,
try and stop these
I wonder
lurks.
how they pronounce it though.
Is it YZ on the other side? 10's got a judge and a showstopper.
Might be able to clear them out here. Grouped up stuns are very
Nice.
good. Artis.
Good stuns.
What's the connection?
And a molly.
It's away though with the TP. He's close to the corner here. Just need to back away. Surely he hears the dog now. Yeah, right behind triple. Fast lane.
Oh, they are pressuring. They are pressuring Artis so hard. Oh no, Venus.
Doesn't let it loose. Finesse still holding
Yo,
his hand.
chill.
Exchange of the guns here, taking a ton of damage.
There's no way you expect Depp
Nice.
to push all the way deep like that.
Yeah, Fox in the pen, really. It's right behind them. He's regained control of lamps for them on top of that.
Oh no.
But already this reflank attempt of NRG pushing up straight through down into short. They're going to have to try and flip the map, but they are really just being squeezed from two avenues. Having control still there, splash deep into it.
Nice.
Molly and utility
Oh,
is all
Sugar
the
Zero.
timings. Sugar Zero's turn this time. Backs away.
Nice, Crow.
Just making him feel uncomfortable. Can't really sit still onto this one, but here it is. Crashies. The fuse is half covered. Molly's late. It's half. Onto the defuse.
Oh, Laz.
Spraying it down. Damage done to Artis. Chances for
There's no time. Yes!
It just looks unlikely.
Good round. Let's go. North SA sucks. What? North South America?
When things were tied up at 10 apiece, before Zeta got these last two,
NRG downfall.
it looked like they were out. They didn't have an answer to what was happening. And they've made the adjustment just in time by the look of things. These last couple of rounds, they've found their entries into sight and been able to hold off the retake attempts.
Loser RG.
Really nice flank on the flank from
RG.
Sugar Zero. He got a little whiffy
G.
and he still managed to find some success. And now with 5 seconds, you've got Ardis with an operator looking towards short and everyone else on Zeta grouped up around there.
They'll be using stuns to set them up on these angles. With the Seekers on top of it. Yeah, hard pressed to really get value there. Tucked to the corner with the TP. Fast lane up already. They want to seek to punish this. Good shot to connect. Ardis.
Oh no!
A 1-2 punch. It's a one-man army. Into the smoke. Crow making another go of the play as well. There's that connect.
Ow!
But it's all Ardis once more. Picked up the pieces for it. Reflank attempt.
Wow. What a tough situation for Ardis.
What a time to use that. We need Suns.
Him down after Seekers are in his face, and yet he delivers over and over for NRG, drawing things back up level at 11 apiece.
NRG always the best NAT because EU carry.
Yeah. That's like an elbow shot. And then he's back there to be able to pick up 10 and was swinging with a judge. Some ridiculous shots there. Anyone's game.
He is. No presence towards B for Zeta.
Oh my god, really just patient.
He's half health.
Yeah, all the way through here. I mean, there's a heal from Crow. Doesn't want to use it though, not just yet. Using the dog. Blazer. Spotting the one. Fast lane as well. Almost faking the presence, but there is a spike still in Crow's hands. Not like they can really pivot to anything here. Forcing out this util. Okay, showstopper. Victor.
Bad timing on it. They
he's not going to shoot it
already
in the right spot.
Exactly.
Oh no, he's dead.
Victor won that back. Wow, well guessed.
Trying to tuck himself to the corner. There's no safety there. Not from it.
Yeah. Can you
still
do
holding that
all
space,
Laz is
though.
dead. Laz is so dead.
Oh
my good god!
Laz is there with it, but it's an approach on basically every sector of the map.
Zeta are going to speed things up here. They're going to have a 3v4 situation where they have some timing to be able to reposition. It's a nice orb too, though Victor might feel confident slipping behind it.
He does, he uses it across.
Does he know that Sugar Zero's already fairly deep in elbow?
Sugar Zero, it's got to be called. It's got to be called. He's not ready. Nade re-earned for Victor. Lovely jump spot. The boom bot.
Nice one by Laz.
Has to be a miracle now.
Nice one by Laz.
A rattling and hitting. It's 3 so far. Can he make it 4? All the way to the side. ADS, 8 bullets.
Oh! Oh, Laz!
That's what dreams are made of.
W. Laz.
What a hero moment.
Oh my god, Laz.
At the very beginning, the opening shot.
Damn, man.
The entire round is just a nation of artists.
W player.
Is beautiful.
Oof.
Some of the shots he's hit here.
Oof, man. Oof.
He's so talented.
Oh, he's so good.
To put it together in this round to give his team match point.
Nice.
What a moment.
And it's 12-11. Like you said, it's map point. Would be monumental for Zeta Division.
Both teams have orbital strike to work
Power
with.
of coming
away from other very impactful ults. This push is so different.
All the way through, yeah. What a way to switch it up.
For this.
Oh,
they pushed out B a couple of times, but not out
Depth is not aware.
Yeah, back towards it. Patience is played. They can hear it already.
Yo, get out the dog, dude.
Barely
damage done, yeah. Still on top of the box. It's traded.
But there goes the Brim ult.
It's removed now.
Oh.
The other side here, just rushing into things. 10. He's dropped. Couldn't follow up on the rest of his team. Orbital strike as well.
Nice
into the
run.
corner here. Finesse forced to really swing wide into the TP.
Good dink.
That was a headshot. Connection. Ardis though survives. 5 health. Victor brought them to an absolute crawl.
No way, dude. No way.
To overtime.
Fucking hell. It shouldn't have been this
result,
close.
I think at the moment that both teams can be fairly happy
Fucking
about.
tech
NRG
calls
had to
gave
dig themselves
this
out of
many
a hole and
rounds.
won't go quietly. Recovering a map point there. But ZETA has
Cut
showcased
all
that they're able
Zeta's
to go
momentum.
toe-to-toe with NRG on one of their best maps, at least historically. Well, we have seen some huge moments
Wait,
from
why did
individuals
Zeta
here
do
towards
those
the end.
same smokes as NRG?
In the past, we've seen emotions flare high from both of these teams, but
Ugh,
especially
yuck.
thinking of the moments that Zeta have come close to success and had it torn away
Yuck.
from a previous tournament.
Yuck.
They will be
Gross.
desperate to hold on here and convert the advantages that they've had on Bind into a victory. On the defense side here, KRU is still in spawn to start this round.
They are late. They are late with this setup. Already rushing to try and again fill up the gaps in a defensive protocol, but he doesn't actually know if they've aggressed onto B long that early, just holding it and jump spotting it. It's all slow though. Patience played by NRG. They know that Artis has been liking to lurk over towards there. Lovely the jump spot. Caught with a util 10, almost punished.
A lot of respect being shown here by NRG at the start of these rounds, waiting for somebody to peek.
Yep.
I don't think they'll expect that.
Oh no, damn. Okay.
Orb in his face. Can't disrespect it.
And yet still Ardis going for a jump spot. Again, tons of respect being shown. But Deb is gonna have to be the hero for Zeta.
This is where the difference could be made. Doesn't know Big Boss holding the sideline, but he orbs up in his face and contacting again. No sound cues. Where is the information? Depp has got to be aware that they pushed up onto this. They could be really far. They are indeed. Stunned to there. Allows him to back away. Flash into the corner. Blinded for but a moment, but he's had to give up that space, and Showers is really being crumbled on, crunched on. Nade, it's delayed. In fact, rebounding actually. Perfect.
Oh, 10.
10! Not enough to deny, but he claims his 2. Maybe a winnable scenario. Heel's still online.
And the plant went down, crucially.
Cross through the reposition here. Lamps.
3v3.
NRG.
That piece of switch guns.
The operator. Trailblazer taken out. Pushing up, clearing the corners with the rifles here. Has to be an attempt of it. Flash.
Nice pick.
Catches it though, crashes, and Som combine might
that
together.
Timing.
The double face, the double swing.
That timing, man.
One more round will do it.
Excellent navigation of the various threats in that round. 10 did what he could, but the plant still went down, and that put NRG in such a better position. These duels towards the end are so crucial. It's still anybody's game as Crashies hits that 2K towards short, and he seals the deal. Got a feel for Depp in this spot too. Operator in hand wasn't quite able to do what he wanted, I think. He's at 27 kills, playing Neon on blind. I mean, he's a player that sometimes has turned up to these big tournaments and had to get put in the backpack by the rest of the squad. You think about the last time these two teams faced, it was Laz and Sugar Zero doing the heavy lifting and 10 having big raise maps. You know, when they were playing on Split, that kind of thing. It wasn't Depp, the main duelist, being able to put this level of output. And if Zeta end up losing this next round, it is going to be heartbreaking for them, because they have had their chances here on a strange map selection and an unusual composition that we don't see from many teams, but they've brought it to NRG, a team that's currently playing a little like a wounded beast.
Oh yeah, cornered. Still one more round will do it for them. They'll take the map early on in this series, and it could be, like you said, Josh, you know, heartbreak, I think, for Zeta Division. The potential of looking back at this round here is the real turning point in the entirety of this series, this elimination game.
Zeta have been going for these 5-person group up hits.
Ardis is here with him up. Need util to push him off the angle on Showers. Here it is. At least the snake bite wall to set him up.
They're watching for the push. NRG have only done that a single time. Not that Zeta necessarily know. Finesse was here in case it was a fast A hit, and now he's fallen off. On his way back though with the Trailblazer and the smokes.
Yeah. Victor pushed away from this one. Is there the committal from Zeta? Looks likely, yep. Satcheling through. Lamps control is there, so 10 has the judge.
Just play that angle.
Plays, and Mischief is going to get up to tap onto the plant. Again, they have to force out this util. It's a snake bite and nade actually overlapped here. from NRG. Chances. Maybe make a go of it with the rotations. They still don't have showers control.
Oh,
they leave 10
wow.
to this. Yeah, they're going to take it all the way through the TPs, but where do they commit? They didn't have any of that prior control.
It's a fake.
It's back to 8. Because
All the way
10's
back.
holding the play. Yeah, he's holding the space, I should say.
10 is hoping that NRG reclear through lamps right now.
But Ardis is going to be the thorn in their sides, isn't he? Still locked onto showers control. Holding onto it with the operator. Contacting his clearance.
Nice.
10
No.
is there. It's traded. Good by Victor.
30 seconds left.
4 versus 4
No,
now.
don't pick
Into
that.
the final moments
Nice
of this one,
pick.
and it's all to be decided.
No.
Not a one fight. 2 players
Victory,
left standing, Zeta. Are they really going to fall? Another TP to disengage away with the spy, catching it.
Nice.
0. There's one, and it's evened out still. 13 seconds.
Good flash as well. Crow knows that he has a little bit of time to get this down and reposition.
Crashes his fast onto
That's
the
right.
angle. Damage done, but no kill. Sugar Zero still there. Peeking onto
Careful.
it, Victor.
Careful.
Still regrouping. Him and his teammate now tucking into elbow. Still 2 versus 2. Sugar Zero is going for an absolute jog, a marathon sprint round. Bro needs his
Nice.
He needs it now, or does
He knows,
he?
he knows, he knows,
Wants
he
to
knows.
split right. Victor's not fast enough. And here's the time pressure. Pushed onto Victor.
Good
off
flash.
Half onto it. Doesn't land the shots from Zeta. Still another chance.
Crow's
Victor
gonna play
doesn't know
late.
where they are, hiding in wait. Sugar Zero not revealing a thing. Victor, no more bullets. Only the shorty. And at range, he can't win it.
Nice.
Another round of OT.
The saviors
That
of
was such a good
Zeta.
round.
Crow and Sugar Zero step up to deliver that round. My God, that one was close. The teleporters zipping from site to site. You thought Ardis might have had a clue there in that moment. He went for a little jump peek over towards triple, but just didn't spot the opposing brim. And Sugar Zero's got a really nice kind of lurk play there, staying behind on A, and the full reposition. Even if Crow had gone down, Sugar Zero was wrapping that one up. He'd sold Victor. A real tale.
I have the spike.
Round and round we go here. The flash did connect. You can see it's forced a rotation out of depth. He's already running through the spawn.
10 has deliberately bought a judge in overtime.
I mean, there's been many instances of that.
Yeah. I mean, it worked when Billy were playing against NRG. Why not?
This is an interesting setup. It's a slide off angle, I think, by Crow. Tagged onto Laz. They don't like the look of that, NRG. The boombot triggered. I think they heard 2 players firing, so that's why they're backing away.
And just the counter utility was too fast. You know that they're fighting over that area.
Yeah. Again,
But
they
this
anticipated.
This has driven them into 10.
Scout destroyed.
And spotted. Yeah, they hear
Nice.
it. That is a very difficult ask. You still want to try and fight
Don't
off
rotate
this.
too quick.
Applying
Don't
pressure
rotate
here,
too
though,
quick.
Bren, I think, so that Ardis can make space over towards B, and they can then send it through the teleporter back over to him. Ardis could be the crucial playmaker here if he takes a duel against Laz.
Him versus Laz, they're moving back over towards B. Ardis is making the
30
call.
seconds left.
30 seconds, though.
Saying that they've rotated off, and again, yet Laz, if he survives, could put a stop to this. They're already running.
There's so little time.
And there is no second chances here. Wall up in their faces.
Oh, he
Flash
whipped.
doesn't connect here. Victor taking so much damage.
Oh,
and throws
no
us towards
way.
The back of it. Damage is
Nice
there.
one.
Spike
2.
is down. The dead with the stun. Brutalized. Ardis has to plan this one. 10 has to lock down this angle. Still is being pressured and pushed off to the corner as well. Backing away. He's only got the Sheriff. It's all over the place. But there is that extension. Spike was planted.
Oh, no.
He got
team
shot.
flashed.
No reloads inside. Tour de Force is there. Spots it out. Gets the reload. Finesse. Can't win it. Ardis with a Tour de Force.
Nice.
Then he's jumping around. He's making a mockery of it. But he's got so much more to do here. And against the Tour de Force, it would have to be a belter of a shot. He thinks he's pushed on the angle. Spike ticking. How do you win this one? Enough time waited. Ardis actually off the angle here. The only way he wins it is by sticking it to half at this point. He's guessed incorrectly. Onto the corner, forcing it out wide. Jump spot, Ardis. It's
Ardis played it
impeccable.
well.
It's impeccable.
Oh!
The way he's played it. Yes,
Nice
he hits
try.
the shot, but
Nice try, nice try,
Left it.
dude.
with no chances, really. No chance at all.
Awesome round there called by Finesse. Bit of a masterclass round if I do say so myself. I mean, that situation, they identify with the Trailblazer that 10 is holding with that judge inside lamps and just give Ardis the freedom to be able to work up B-long and then reconnect back with him. And the trade-outs, despite a bit of a spray down from Depp inside Tube, the trade-outs are good on site. Look at the reaction too from Laz.
Nice try.
No reaction from Jet.
Yeah, Jet was a little concerned there for a moment.
Yeah, par for the course. I mean, so far, the map is really living up to the weight.
I mean, this is a heater of a game. And it feels like perhaps this is just the bias of being in the moment, but it feels like so much is going to end up being decided by this.
Yeah. I do think so. I mean, ZETA's map pick here. They lose it. It's brutal. You've got to think their chances of committing, this upset against NRG, getting that vengeance that's been long awaited. It just makes it so much more harder.
It goes down dramatically, their chances, if they're not able to convert. But on the other side, NRG have certainly been pushed. They're going to go for the glass cannon operator here in order to close things out and win on bind.
And Ardis has been more than consistent with it. I mean, look at him, top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's been very good.
He's been pulling off insane shots. Doesn't look like he's going to be getting too many targets just from the look of this setup once more. ZETA grouped up. Looks like a fast take towards Showers.
Som has not been challenging that particularly heavily. Just pop the smoke down and make note of the utility that's being used.
Oh,
now they did go for the Showers crunch during regulation quite a bit, but there's nobody to follow up on the Trailblazer from Crashy, so NRG are not going to send that this time. They don't actually have many tools to be able to retake Showers. So this might finally be ZETA being able to find a piece of map control that NRG can't respond to. 4 players are stacked on A.
Yeah, into short. They are stacked up. 10. Really just leaving him as that late lurk player. He's worried about potential push from behind and that reflank.
Well, just judging by the spread on ZETA's attack here.
Oh, Ardis is an
It might be that top fragger glass cannon operator Ardis who ends up deciding things. No, the spike heading back over to Mike.
Here. I mean, Victor is so far ahead of everything. This angle you just do not expect. He's got one satchel, potentially to get out. He's ahead of it still. To the corner last, shuts it.
One more.
Right down. Finesse is here. Cross-up placement's not good at all. Yes, still he wrangles it with him and crashes.
No way!
Run it into him. And this is it, short.
Oh, no!
They're getting picked apart. Peeled to pieces. TP. The rotation's 30 seconds left.
Oh, no.
It's 2 players versus the might of NRG. This is their playground.
Try jump through TP.
Util to choke them out, 15 seconds. 3 players waiting for them. It's just impossible for ZETA. The flash, there's the connection, but it's all sprayed down.
Tech pause, man.
Gonna be leading that series.
Fucking tech pause, are you kidding?
Dodging a bullet on a map pick that's been historically excellent for them. NRG prevail. A series of rounds there that brought them back into the game, and though ZETA made it tough, NRG certainly had to work for it. I think they can be happy about that one. Curveball being thrown at them with the neon rays composition.
The fucking tech pause, are you kidding? Whatever. That tech pause just cut all of ZETA's momentum. Wow, it's right. Gave NRG a chance to come back, wake up a little. Maybe we will see good games instead of typical NRG ones. Fuck. So tempted. Shop's pretty good today. Except for this thing. Oh, the Flame Up, X, Blast X, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, me. When's the next? Oh, where's the queue ass? Fucking 9:30 on a Saturday as well.
Match found.
Now that NRG is woken up and on fire, I don't think ZETA's cut. I think it's another early exit for ZETA.
Cool. Let's go.
Oh. Oops. 17th of August. Oh. Oh, we know when playoffs begin. Oh, next Thursday. Okay, good. Chance to do an assignment. But yeah.
Spike rush. Ew. Is that me over there? 저리 꺼져.
저리 꺼져.
Grenade.
Spike planted.
Watch your eyes! Careful now.
Last player standing.
Flash!
Nice try.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Lovely flash.
Quick peeks now.
Fucking so bad. Shit.
Careful now. Flash!
Enemy spotted mid.
Watch your eyes!
Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
This guy's. Oh my god, this guy's POV is a headache. Fucking hell.
Last round in the half.
Don't start rushing it. There's still work to do.
On my screen is a headache on. Fine.
Keep up. Get out of my way!
Come on, let's go!
Oh my god, I'm fucking map. Jesus. I'm a fuck with.
See ya.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Fucking
No
hell, I
way,
wasn't
we're
even
the
paying
same.
attention. What am I doing? Wait.
Switching sides.
glowing when I pulled it out.
Your stale tactics would only work for so long.
Just watching the Phoenix on the minimap, man. Dumb.
Ooh. Get out of my way! My ult's ready. What's this? Be faster. 3.
One enemy remaining.
What are you doing?
Reloading. Satchel out.
Watch your eyes!
Fuck. Nice.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Player
No
standing.
way, you serious?
One enemy remaining.
Blood ready.
Nice.
Well, that was quite fun.
Match point.
We win this battle, we win this war. Let's do it.
Oh damn, Reyna got 2 kills. My things are glowing.
Their gecko is mine.
Neon always just runs out here.
Hostile down. Placing alarm bomb. What's this? My ult's ready. Give me those back.
One enemy remaining.
You?
Attackers win.
Last on chamber. Let's switch back here. Last chamber, depth on the Killjoy.
Is good at shutting down is
Sky.
off players, and
I'm not
generally
big
Laz's
fan
offing
of
is
Crow
such a
Sky,
key part of
I have to
Zeta's
say.
success on this map. We saw Fnatic bully him
Sugar
out of
Zero,
short
yeah.
pretty much every single round. And I think that's one of the big reasons that Zeta struggled on
That
defense
is,
versus that Fnatic team.
I do think, like you said,
Okay.
I think the Zeta comp can deal with the Harbor Viper quite well. The Chamber can disrespect some of these cascades, particularly towards Long A. He could definitely do it towards C as well. Asher can grapple A main. You have Raze to early shut down things with paint shells.
Oh,
and
no.
the Sky constantly getting information.
Is that the same
no.
guy who called out Sek earlier?
No,
I think that's a different guy.
But they'll be sharing a sign later on, I'm sure. I'm kidding. Don't worry, guys. It's all going to be all right. But look, listen, this is going to be a tough game for Zeta. We're not going to sugarcoat it. That being said, though, NRG need to be playing their absolute best, because if they are at Zeta, we will take advantage. Just send it back over to Brennan Sideshows. We get ready for Map 2.
Let's get to it. Yeah, it's the double Sentinel competition.
Relationship goals
Right
right there.
giggle at the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, this is really interesting. If there was any team, though, that understands how to break down a Killjoy Chamber composition, I think it would be Jet and NRG because they have run this themselves. Not exactly this composition, but a similar archetype of the comp. And look at how they're set up on the pistol round. We're just set for a clockwise rotation.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, when we get to see the gameplay, you guys
leave her dog.
Fully grouped up NRG over towards C. And they are ready.
Bro, it's
for a heavy hit.
over Celeb.
Likewise for Zeta Division, fully grouped up, trying to take a lot of control. I think you've got to do that. You have a flood defense against the double war comp that NRG are playing, or you'll try and flank and disrupt it. And here it is.
Go ahead.
Pistol round, flash to the corner.
I'm not America. America's.
Laz, that is dangerous, man. You're not in your TP. Doesn't take the rendezvous.
No.
Brutal, caught out by the Trailblazer, trying to make something happen.
Yikes!
The rest of Zeta so far away.
And there is
that flank. Yeah. Now the reason that the flank is so good is because mostly the post plant is going to be dictated by Finesse's utility, and that is focused towards spawn.
Trying to flip the map, maybe. I mean, it's a difficult comp to do so. Yeah,
no
being
way.
Contained, except not in garage depth. His job really is just to try and hold it back, but they've already flipped it for them, and they've taken spawn out of it here. Finesse is back to all of it. Still 3 shots will finish off.
That's a big
IGL. Yep, it is. 10 sticking.
Nice
halfway
try.
on, already onto the defuse. Victor from range. Needed to land that one. Sticking. Crow surely gonna do it. He can't hit it. It's all Victor with the ghost.
Friendly diff.
In the end, and that's a pistol round for NRG.
I think that's. I forgot to vote. Fuck.
By Dead 2, picking up 3 in the round. But NRG's composition is extremely good in post plants.
Whatever.
Some of the pros call this the kind
Fuck. I meant to vote for
protect the
NRG.
president comp, where the idea is that you just escort.
I think NRG wins. I mean, I expected
and then you're
NRG
putting
to
down
win,
the orb, you're
but
putting down the snake
I wanted
bites,
Zeta
and it just
to
makes
win.
it incredibly difficult to set retake in. And one of the other reasons that Zeta's comp, though, might have ways of playing around this
It's
is that they
interesting
can
when Zeta
be
wins.
very free with where they're positioned. They're going to get
This is real
passive
boring when
information
NRG
from Larbot,
does.
from Turret, from the trademark too. So that means that you can free up your players to rotate much more quickly around the map because you're not worried about people lurking on you.
Which should help them, ideally with the flood defense, but NRG game plan. Now taking up the orb over towards C, see if they can get the ults online. I mean, Victor
First round for South.
3 away now. Goes towards it with the kills and the plans that he's getting.
Trailblazer just sees a completely empty C site. Finesse looking to try and take it instantly.
Don't have garage control though, still orbs up. Finesse doesn't have any snake bites.
Yeah, prioritize the buy, the full armor here.
Nades. A little bit late in terms of denying. They're out into the open. There's a flash as well. There's a slightly delayed. Laz.
Nice try.
Be able to do much more from this one with the plant down.
And look at this, the idea of trying to push back through a high tide and a cascade.
Yeah, you just get slowed.
And then you take decay damage, and you're also potentially taking vulnerable when Finesse has got his snake bites up in later rounds. It is really, really difficult to pull off retakes. And Zeta don't have a big retake comp. They don't have Sober Breach, where you have tons of utility to be able to get back in. They need to be ready to fight as the plant goes down, as Finesse gets into sight. And now as they get weapons up, we'll get to see what this defense looks like properly. Much more spread, less of a gamble.
As has the rendezvous for safety up just behind him. He looks like he wants to try and take that line into short. There's a 5 ball in his face though. Plenty of bodies ready and waiting. NRG. Nesto for now holding this corner. So is Laz. Backing away, and they do have the setup for it. I mean, Zeta, they've got the right idea. There's a star laid down to try and help the players defending around A short. Well defended over towards A.
Nice from Laz and
Laz.
The Trailblazer too, getting info behind this Viper wall.
Does Victor expect this? I mean, nasty angle when you're on top of the ball. That is also particularly nasty. Precise with that one, a jump spot punish.
Nice shot.
Good adjustment though, Victor. Is there. Not taking a TP, not to safety. Laz,
a
bit of a misstep. Wanted to just try and buy his time a little bit more closer towards it. NRG now getting that plant down. It's a situation you don't want to find yourself in. If you are Zeta Division trying to retake into this, look at it again. Cascade, orb.
Dep got past the orb though. Could be a danger for Ardis. Still chances here for Zeta, but it's going to get tough.
Yeah, and Heaven's being watched for. 10. Look at this angle. Som's just currently sitting at, just watching it. Anybody who pushes forwards, it's just, crumbling.
Oh my god.
What a bonus from NRG.
Oh my
Laz
god.
was the real danger player there, set up on that deep line down short.
You need to hold on to control of short there. I can understand why Laz didn't take the TP, but...
I mean, to be honest, I think he was happy to be duel against Artis again. That's just spam from everyone, but Artis swings through this smoke instantly to try and trade the fight. Super confident. Laz is thinking, yeah, I'm kind of posted. I'm here early enough to be able to take a duel like this and feel favored about it.
You go next.
And Artis just swings and deletes him. 6-1 already in the map. The times where we've seen Artis play Jet here, I feel like it's his best map.
Big reveal here. Yeah.
I mean, he always pops off.
Fights, he is bobbing off. They spot a ton of bodies. NRG, Finesse making the call here to just lurk up towards A.
That's
right. Well, Laz, that's nice.
That's right.
Claiming a second. Good exit strategy. Finesse. Arms out wide. Orb. Drop down. How does he play this one now?
Laz is calling over the reinforcements.
Yeah, it's definitely brought time over.
Nice shot.
Headhunter.
Down A.
A few more bullets left to do some
Oh
serious
my god,
damage.
Pro.
Team Flash, unfortunate.
Pro, man. Oh god.
To play with, and
This
NRG
guy is so bad.
Showing a bit of discipline.
They can go for the full rotate here. Maybe use a Reckoning just to make sure that one of the sites is clear. Instead, actually, they're using Artis as a bit of a lurk player. This is a weird strategy to go for when you're down players.
Crow's flashes are so shit. I ain't gonna lie. They're really bad for Sky. For a player of his caliber, it's just really bad.
Wow, that fake onto B has absolutely worked like a treat. What a play by called by Finesse. Just pulled everyone away from the A site, and Artis walked in.
I want to defend. There's a deep stardo. Let it bloom. A chance to try and come through into upgrade.
Sake, man.
Artis. Oh, yeah. So willing to take that fight. Now, listen. Yep, eco kills. Okay. Also, already had his ult, so... if I'm really being a critic, someone else should have got those kills. No, I'm kidding. But he's doing all right.
I mean, they dodged a rough situation there. Laz hit 2 beautiful shots with the Headhunter.
Imagine if it wasn't Team Flash, eh?
And
that is lovely.
That would have been fire.
A beautiful fake on the other side, using the fact that his Viper Wall covers short and B to create pressure on both sides. Combine that with a Harbor Wall from Som, and it really sold the B hit.
10K.
ZETA were trying to full rotate. So I come get this or come get these?
I mean, that greatly changes the reaction, I think, when you make it these, which I will not be repeating on broadcast. Or maybe I will. Depends if we have another tech pause. But
ZETA taking the time out here to try and figure out what's going on. I actually think that it's too early to tell. To be honest, I mean, they've played the pistol and the bonus. And that's really it. Sure, round 4 felt like it was winnable, and it maybe feels like there's something going on there.
It should have been watch this instead of fucking.
You gotta hope that the coaches identify something that's going to be really useful heading into these later rounds.
This comp is really hard to play against. I mean, the double war comp on Haven might be approaching the point as well, just in terms of success rates on it, that it becomes almost the standard.
Should have watched this.
It was one
really
of the things
difficult to deal with.
It was one of the things that annoyed me the most about watching Loud is that they weren't playing Haven with this composition, and they've just brought it back into the rotation. So, love to see that from the Americas teams. And it's going to put a real twist on things for squads like ZETA in Pacific.
It's hardest going with this. Judge, Blade Storm.
Straight into Laz with Chamber Ult.
Yep, tour de force here, holding this corner and the angle, but it's such a difficult shot to hit. Barely a timing here, and look at the util.
Nice! Nice! Oh!
That's 4! The fall! Now's the time to go for the ace!
Nice!
And the ace!
Death, man! Holy shit, he's good!
The flash! This is over and done so quickly! Yeah, that's my reaction.
Wow!
Depp is there just to support Laz in case something like that happens. It's a bait and switch kind of setup.
Oh my god!
That one as well. Oh. This is one of the fastest aces.
Oh my god! Holy shit, he's so good.
God.
That's one to fire ZETA up.
Yeah. If you needed a round to get you back into it, that's it.
And it would have been a cool play even had Depp not instantly aced. The idea being that Laz takes contact,
wow,
away, and it plays Depp in.
Just,
for a cheat
wow.
With NRG not checking the corner, that's what they were hoping would happen. They got more than they even bargained for.
No flashes used early by Crashies. He was just clearing towards C in mid, ensuring that it wasn't taken, but it didn't clear close to the corner 10. Also placement's good though. Artis, good awareness.
Continues to be a demon on these entries.
God damn.
He's 10 and 2. He's slaughtering ZETA, apart from the prior round.
Footstep maybe? Unsure, but Laz is playing in front of his trademark. There's no way. Okay. Clear in the corner. Teleport down. You gotta be joking, Laz. You gotta be joking.
Nice!
No way! Okay. Evened it up. 4 versus 4, and it's locked down.
Oi, 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 careful.
Can't catch that rotation. It's thrown confusion into the mix.
Oh no.
ZETA want to try and get into sights as quickly as possible, but there's nobody really here. It's
Careful
only
there.
he spotted one.
Yep, spotted it now, and you really have to put
Nice.
a bit more of a defense.
Good molly.
Locked down, earned inside the smoke, bit of spam depth.
Oh no.
Really falling there. Crow towards the back. To pieces. That's
this
where the
round's
round's
done.
going. It is done. You can't play
It's
into this one.
over.
It is just all wrapped up.
Win taken out the sails for Zeta Division.
Yeah, jeers from the crowd, but sensible option for ZETA, just trying to keep hold of whatever guns they have. You can, I mean, you can't even really do damage to the NRG economy. You just end up running into sight.
Shit,
And you see that ZETA really need to be playing for these flood defenses.
They do.
They can't afford to play big set retakes like that. But when
Yeah,
you leave
drop
A
Crow,
open,
man.
it then leaves you in a weird spot where Depp and Crow are just trying to run back in. You know, they just get spammed.
Yeah.
Why did GIA change his
So
name to
ZETA are
Artis?
currently finding it very difficult to get the read on where Finesse is.
I
rotating
cleared
troops.
these guys. Sure. Sure, bro.
They have
sure.
the freedom, more so than most compositions, in terms of where they position themselves, because they've got all of that Sentinel utility to still give them info around the map, and yet still, FNS has got them in loops.
Have to see the adjustments here. I did like the initial defensive setup by Zeta. I mean, when they play Laz into short, I think he needs a little bit more help if you are going to try and defend him there.
That's an unfortunate one. Dead falling. Though his position was known. He'd already been spotted up in heaven. Finesse has a decent
Depp has an Odin.
Okay, that's a little interesting.
Thought he was going to go for a play at double doors. Not quite. He's going to look towards C.
That's a weird one.
Yeah.
And their crowd don't know what it
Firepower
is.
to brute force it, maybe. Trailblazer spotting out the alarm bot now. We'll clear that one.
And they'll have spotted the fact that there's an Odin over there. I mean, he's already shot. Laz posted behind the Viper wall. So this isn't going to deny too much information over towards A. He's got his trademark too. And Crow flashes to make sure no one's timed him down long. So now Laz can just be left watching A. Crow has the freedom to be able to rotate off.
Wonder if they have a
L10
trash
is
talk
currently
in these
getting pressure.
In with the Cove. Is that a lineup? Looking nice with it, honestly. Artist dashing up.
Oh
towards the
my
top.
god.
And he's granted one. Not quite a freebie, still have to work for it.
It's another kind of pump
fake. Yeah, bait
fake
and
that-
switch. There are players to meet them, though. Zeta, they are here.
The most
they are
standard
trying to strike back here with the Odin across
NRG play.
Zero. Close to the corner now,
Fake.
avoiding it, but
Fucking
avoid the fire
lurk.
again. It's Laz. Picking up the pieces out of the
You
open,
fucking
man.
rotate. That is the entire NRG
Catching ZETA
playbook.
off on so many of these angles.
Yeah.
Depp too, just, I mean, you know, going back and forth from the ADS takes so long on the Odin, he doesn't really have the time to be able to do that.
It's a bit weird.
And NRG are hitting the site. But these plays are so well constructed from NRG.
And how do you even win this? Nano Swarms. 3 players to clear and flush out. Laz, he's got the money. There you go, this one. Turret takes first contact. Nano Swarms, deaded. It's just an impossibility.
Yeah, I don't think there's any timing.
Yeah. They
Lined up there.
But this is NRG domination.
Bro brought an Odin and still sucked.
Laz struggling in a 1v3 there that
Yeah,
seems
but
unwinnable.
he's
And
the one that
also
just
having
aced.
to try and call against Finesse on
Insane.
this map. Puts him in a similar level of a bind.
Enemy remaining.
Look at these fights. NRG just peeking you from expectation, like angles
Oh, where's
that
an Odin?
you don't expect.
This is frying as well. I mean,
He is
14 to 3.
I swear he always goes nuts on Haven playing Jet. This composition sets him up for so much success because you get free space with the Cascades and the Viper Walls.
Here it is, push forwards here. 10, he's earned his showstopper close to the corner here. This has to be cleared. They've got to know it. What's he looking for here? Showstopper.
Nice.
Sure,
Oh,
up in the
what?
head.
Oh, he
Right
dashed
to
away.
Artis. as healthy as anything.
What a
150.
dodge.
Completely avoided.
FNS can't aim with something.
Again. You know,
Fair.
ZETA are worried they could still be all the way down short and down long, and NRG are just taking map control and playing with it so well. They're bamboozling ZETA. Still have 3 players over towards A, only now looking for a reclear towards short.
Now witness the masterclass is what it feels like here. Seekers clearing the way, safe path into the back of the site. Laz with the operator trying to retake. Shots are fired off, but nothing gained. Ardis is unorthodox. The Viper's pit, I mean, this essentially should win it. It's going to take so much more. Into the corner here, Crow. Trailblazer, Ardis forced to back away. He's out in the open. Taken out into the sky here, but still they have this Viper's pit to get through. They've used all their tools, really. The boom button, Trailblazer, spam into the corner. Som survives on 2 health. Flash around.
Oh, no, Laz.
They thought he was being cheeky with it. Drop, though. Exchange, still. They have so many tools to just...
Sugar Zero.
Here. NRG, as long as they survive.
It's over. It's over.
And yet, it ticks away any chances now of winning this one. You have to back away.
Can we pause?
Heartbreak for ZETA.
One of the things that I think NRG do at a world-class level, up there with the very best teams in the world, is mix in different tempos to their game. They'll hit you with a fast round, and it'll look exactly the same as if they're going for a fake, and it'll look exactly the same as if they're going for a slow round too. You know,
so last time out.
Down A, you have no
so we did time out before. Oh no.
The round where Finesse was able to post up Ardis in short and then fake the B hit looked very, very similar to what they just did on B. And you only know once it's already too late and the plant's down. And at that point, this composition just does the rest, because Finesse's Viper utility is a nightmare to get through.
Yep. The Viper utility, the Nano Swarms, the 4 positions being played, I mean... Yeah. Collecting the signatures. But this is 7-1, last time out being used by ZETA, by the way, in the first half. I mean, not many rounds left towards it, but you really do have to salvage it here.
This first half seems almost signed and sealed already by NRG.
Yeah.
ZETA are going to have to come up with something enormous to recover it.
And I mean, getting their ankles broken doesn't help. I mean, at the core, against this composition, we've already been, talking about it. You have to flood defense. You have to try and play to push them away so they can't even set up into post plants in the first place. But it's a 3-side map of Haven, and when Finesse is calling on it, he's obfuscating everything.
He certainly is. And on top of that, it really helps when Ardis is getting every first kill, it feels like. You know, that was a major problem when they played against Billy Billy. I said it before, I'll say it again. They were 2 and 8, Ardis and Victor combined on that second map on the attack side.
Grouped up. Plays to meet them. This looks like a full-on hit from NRG. That lineup as well is going to be going, I believe, towards the back of the site so nobody can flood in. Nano Swarm. Cascade spamming. No kills.
Okay.
No damage. Yeah, no damage, in fact. All the way through with the
dog. Oh, nice. Good trade.
Seeks the claim and lay claim 2.
Playing it up close. Oh, no.
That flash is excellent. 10.
That's first kill.
At this point, with the Stinger vulnerable up, he has to swing into them. He cannot do a bloody thing.
Then
Victor as well spams onto Crow, who was trying to send in some level of flash to support. And Laz, IGL star player on Chamber, left wondering where it's going so wrong. NRG are ready for what ZETA are throwing at them. It's a nice idea from ZETA. I feel like that's one of the reasons why Depp even picked up an Odin in one of the prior rounds, is to try and spam if NRG are using the Cascade to take C long.
Oh, no, it's
and then just counter spam. And then the ZETA players can't do a thing.
Last feeling like he has to go for it.
There's 7
now. You have to save, yeah. It's ticking. He hears the footsteps.
If he does save,
doesn't do anything now.
No, if he does save, at least he has an op and can drop somebody else. These situations are gutting, and especially when you feel like you have the mechanical ability to win some of these, some of the time, you feel like, oh, maybe I should go for it.
Yeah. There's a reason we were saying, ZETA Division potentially going to be looking back at that Bayern map when they were on map point and kicking themselves. The turning point of the series, because yeah, it is essentially the playground of Finesse.
You have to keep up the pressure constantly on NRG. You think back to how Billy Billy were able to upset them. There was always pressure in their face. NRG were never allowed to get comfortable. Once they find the comfort zone and find the rhythm, it is so difficult to push them out of it. That's the task that ZETA now have. Looks like 10 might want to get aggressive down mid, bit of a walk push. He's tucking into Cubby again. He's done this already. Let's see whether NRG think about it if they do end up going back to B.
Hey, both Nanos committed. Just to clear out that spot, they're going to be waited out.
That's weird though. I mean, that's a major defensive tool that's just been... And a lockdown!
Yeah, this is so early on.
18 seconds into the round.
That is
20, but they're trying to funnel plays into 10, who's
crazy,
close up into mid. He's got the rest of his team here.
Way too eager, man.
From NRG.
But they're just not doing it. There's no quick reaction. Instead, NRG are just looking to try and retake the space that they just lost. ZETA are going to have to find a timing stuff.
And, well, losing the fight out. It's traded by Depp here.
Yo, don't block.
Getting out of there.
Nice kill.
Behind you. Crashes falls, and here's the instantaneous reaction.
Sugar Zero.
Already deep onto the side. Sugar Zero. Left to try and shut this one down. Up drop down.
Oh, come on.
Sugar Zero thought it was all clear. Sun's helping him out.
Another L.
Beaming down the opposition.
Lads got it all to do on the flank.
Fast flank, but Finesse got
And
the
he's
angle,
dead.
moving
Oh,
forwards. Some
never
quite
mind.
favourite damage done to either side here. With the kill, it's collected. All for the IGL. 8-1, about to be 9-1.
And ZETA are throwing everything they can at the wall here, trying to get something to stick, and it's just not working. Crow's in a spot where even if he jumps out on the ledge, he's got Som and Finesse waiting to gun him down. It's just another unwinnable 1v3.
Oh,
ZETA find themselves
shit.
looking
It's
towards.
another
And
save.
it's probably the closest round they've had to be able to put one on the board in a long while. Laz found a really nice timing past Victor's alarm bot right as Victor fell, and it felt like there might be something happening there. Up until Ardis just drops down from heaven and nails the shot onto Sugar Zero. Even when ZETA have ideas that are working and timings that they find, NRG have found their form and they're now on fire. I mean, look at this. That's the kind of situation where maybe, you know, Sugar Zero's a little quicker around the corner, a little quicker on the trigger.
Maybe collects it onto Ardis. Yeah, there's a chance potentially, but you can feel the frustration.
Especially for Laz, who we know already wears his heart on his sleeve, right? We've seen it at previous tournaments too, how much these losses can affect him. But he's now the IGL, the team captain, everything, all of the weight on his shoulders. Superstar, IGL, has to try and make something work here.
So I feel like
into the position, but
Laz is like the only one showing emotion.
Tucked into short. The order is sent out. The rest of his team looking to try
Like
and break some of the
that was their
utility.
biggest takeaway from Tokyo, like not being able to play in Tokyo there. They were complaining about how, not complaining, they were complimenting how like teams like EDG and EG and
Into spawn so he can really try and
all those like
right. Yeah, I mean, there's no one
all those
covering
teams really showed their emotions, really screamed it out.
Spotted. And it's clear 10 with a chance.
And like really felt their emotions instead of being really reserved like the Japanese style. You know.
Catches!
Oh, he got punished.
How is it?
How is Ardis slaughtering them all so easily?
Ripping them to pieces.
Yeah, what was it? It's like
down he goes.
It was Laz and Depp that was saying how like they want to start implementing that of like showing emotions, you know, feeling the game and
Crossfire
whatnot.
setup, it's impossible.
Just
impossible.
And it feels like only Laz doing that. Everyone else is just
truly disheartening.
Still very reserved.
Absolutely brutal for him. Everybody on NRG, everybody on ZETA.
These judges are
quiet, allowing
judges.
Crow to play the clutch, but realizing that this game has completely slipped away from them.
This is it. At this point, on the precipice, it's an elimination match. ZETA on the verge of going home.
At least Laz.
And in the silence, it's forced by these dreadful clutches towards the ends of the rounds. That sense of dread is going to seep in. And when Ardis is doing stuff like that to you, what's the answer? It simply isn't one unless you can stand up and shoot back.
Right now, he's a monster. Last round of the first half.
We haven't seen a 13-1.
No, I mean, we haven't. And we've seen comebacks before. Maybe not like this.
The coach is leaving with Brian.
I don't think I've ever seen one like this, Brent.
I mean, kind of use Gonna use both timeouts already.
Care of Laz seeking to reclaim that space right after the point here. Oh, Blazer. Not sure if that spotted anything, but 10's close to the corner as well. Onto this one, and they're all falling once more. They're trying to fight over to this, but again, it makes it so difficult to read. The Viper Wall up in their faces. Okay, reckoning.
To be fair,
was feet. A chance for Crow, but barely that. Just a chance.
It was gonna be a very boring match, anyways. I did predict
and again, it's Laz.
That's alright. It's fine. It's fast, but
this time you have to make a
that
play
first
into it.
map,
You've got walls
the first
to get
map
through,
made
the
me fall in
lockdown to
love with
get
them.
through. It's an impossibility.
I don't think I'll be watching them in like the next tournament or anything, but
Just
still.
not possible. And yeah, he realized, I mean, even just like entertainment here, he's like, okay, well, what can you do?
What's he going to do?
That is sad. Yeah.
The last time that these two teams faced, it was heartbreak for ZETA, but in a very different way. A great run ended this time. Looking down the barrel of the end of their entire year, not been able to replicate that same level of success they found at Reykjavik. And what a deflating way for it to look to end. An 11-1/2, completely
mental is
here.
completely destroyed.
Pure domination. Yeah, Finesse has just called an absolutely impeccable game on this half as well. Artist playing lights out on top of it. Absolutely incredible stuff. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down.
I don't think he gave up. Just, that was kind of the only play.
Absolute
if he fell back, it would have
on
been no
Haven.
time.
We knew that Haven was going to be a strong map for NRG, but Sean, I'll be honest, I didn't think this strong, given what we were talking about leading into the series.
It's like 6 seconds of being the same.
I'm kind of stunned, honestly.
I think a lot of it is to do with FNS's calling, but you also obviously have to have a jet like Artist just taking all of the space with the cascades. Sideshow and Brent did a great job of pointing that out, actually. He was always trailing the cascades up long A. He was taking space on C, going up garage aggressively, going into B, doing kind of the Dirk updraft onto the box. So many entries.
And we've been waiting for the map where it's like, okay, this is the NRG we know. With a really good, consistent mid-running. Even when they're winning, they're coming up with new ideas. And I think this first half was clearly that. NRG continued to be one step ahead. And honestly, ZETA just looked deflated.
Yeah, there was only one bright spot. And that, of course, takes us to our HyperX reflex moment. You got to give some flowers there to Def. It was quite the moment there for him to be able to pull that off. But that's all they were able to get.
But your only round is an ace. I think that just speaks to the tragedy of this game right now for ZETA. They went on an incredible run in the Pacific LCQ. Most people didn't think that they would win that tournament. A big game over Secret. They come here, play some close matches, and then this game, where their only round is an ace. And I think that's a testament to just how well NRG is playing right now.
That's insane that he just got that ace in the Reckoning in garage. It's almost impossible to dodge the stun in that zone.
It might be like the fastest ace I've ever seen.
A Jet Bladestorm coming right in his face. I mean, that's an incredible ace, but to walk away with that being your only round with double Sentinel is that's depressing.
Yeah, it definitely hurts. And look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, folks. ZETA, they're going to need to pull off a miracle to come back into this game, or else NRG are moving on in this competition. Let's send it back over to your casters.
This would be a crazy comeback.
Yeah, we use the word miracle a lot as well, but I mean, it would have to be the case here. NRG are just on the cusp of it, man. 11-1.
Oh, Dev's the only one that's performing.
And I mean, the form that they're in.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic to be able to close things out. What a recovery from NRG too, after being upset by Billy. And then looking dodgy in map 1, and it going all the way to OT. They've absolutely
fucking
dismantled
tech pause
ZETA.
buffs.
Reckon you still there fast. Straight through B
Laz could get
into
caught.
A bit of a squeeze attempt. Are they going to go with it? No, actually going to go for the plant onto B, but taking control of the connect to Laz. Definite potential here for him to get caught, and he does, so it's cleared out. They're waiting for that lurk.
Look at 10 though. 10 has blast packed all the way up into heaven.
How was this happening?
Right there. Som's heard something.
Yeah, he's heard it. He spotted it. Just seeking to contain.
This is a bizarre post-plant situation.
Very
on B.
weird. Close together now. They
Oh
want to take
my
a fight to
God.
him.
Oh my God.
No way, man. It's right clicks. It shares the pistols. The ones that really sailing him through. A tap onto it, forces out the pull, but 10. They know where he is. He's spotted out, and he's brought down.
NRG have never lost a match like this. We often see this core have slow starts in international tournaments, but they don't go out in groups that easily. A lot of naysayers after they lost to Billy, a lot of fraudulent accusations being levied online. And certainly with Bind, they were pushed. There were chances for Zeta to win that, many of them. But here, there was not a single one. The only round being gained by an ace. NRG looking like they've rebounded with fierce fashion.
Setting themselves up for the series win continuation. Zeta, the verge of going home. Much earlier than they perhaps wanted. Artis, top of the box here.
Big.
Returned with the fire. The shots are rattled, forcing the rotations from NRG.
Blinded.
Flash over the top though. Good reload. They are grouped up and they're finding it difficult to get options here. Trailblazer spots it, so Pep is there. Now Crashes with the most to do, but at this angle, it could seriously cause some decimation. Star's nice to set them back up onto it along with the Trailblazer. Doesn't get broken, so has to back away here. Fast up onto the angle, but look at this util. Immediately, high tide, cuts it off. Wow. Zeta just can't really get through it.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
They don't need those kind of moments as well.
Stars drop, this is it. This is the moment. It's a turning point. It's where
Do or
NRG
die.
just make their stand
Oh,
and lay claim
it's
to
looking
it.
like die.
Continuation in the tournament, they do not
Nice.
go lightly. Zeta still here, but Deb's the last
Nice.
one. Jumping right click in his face, taking a fight to him. Picked up the upgrade. 1 versus 1, him versus Victor. Victor, a chance to make a clean cut. Turret spotted out, doesn't hit the shot, needs to stick the plant. Pressure mounting, and Victor delivers it. A final blow.
Nice try, nice try.
They send Zeta home.
In the most dominant match that we have seen thus far at Champions, and absolutely bizarre one. 13 rounds of excellence from NRG. Artis playing out of his mind in a phenomenal masterclass that Sean had a 90% chance of happening. Completely delivered.
Damn, man,
the
damn.
only round where they slipped up an ace.
Yikes, yikes. Right. Pronunciation. Doesn't say. That's fine. Whatever. No big deal, no big deal. That's what, 12? Do a deathmatch and then do a comp and call it. Hey, my thing reset. That's crazy. Last sec didn't move though. I mean, it was over here.
Match
And then
found.
over here. Last sec didn't leave. Wow. That was a sad, sad map. Who's Juno Kasai? Oh, right. Future Diary.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Fight!
Together! Sky kill.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Message sent.
God damn, man. Fucking hell, everyone just plays like a pussy.
Sova removed.
Fucking hell. Yikes.
Opponent killed. One dead. Enemy down.
In no way. Wow, what is that spray? Are you serious? Fuck me, what am I doing? Oh my god. I am fucking dog shit right now.
Unavoidable.
No way. Okay.
Good attempt. Three down. Four down.
Fuck.
Omen killed.
Dominating.
Fuck. Oh my god. I killed him.
Rest.
10 kills remaining.
God,
Removed.
5 kills remaining.
Return to dust.
Dominating.
Satisfied. Three down.
Oh god, that's right.
You fought well.
Fuck. What the fuck?
1 kill remaining.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Fighting people, probably. Yikes.
Close.
Whatever. Enough. Wait. Fuck, I didn't get anything from that. Okay. Cool. Fucking cool. Did it reset or something? Maybe. It's a shit system anyways.
Match found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
It's quick and easy. Or not. That guy's still deciding what he wants. AP. I'm back. Okay.
There's a raise. I sense her laughter. To laugh again.
Wow. Not a bad ghost skin.
Oh ja, come on, eh. Oh, shot, man.
Spike here. Spike here.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Here. 1 enemy remaining.
Here.
Reloading.
have a flash too.
Hawk out! Blinded. That's done. Quick break. Gun here. Spike's in attacker spawn.
No fucking way, man.
Keep that focus. More of that, and we're out of here.
Whatever.
Here. Stealing sight.
Ah, flashed him.
Spike down, C.
No more.
Bruh.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C. Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Here. Gun here. Gun here. Watching this spot.
Shadows traveling.
It's for at least 3.
Gun here.
What did Sage have? Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Damn, good shots, dude.
Vandal behind you. 80 deadlock.
That's so unlucky.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Wait. Did I spray already? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Sky, come give me a hard push out there. Give me like a flash and once you get close, go for a dog.
Don't forget about the fucking nade.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm going all the way to rub.
Time to mobilize my power.
Probably don't need triple flash, maybe just double.
Okay.
I got it.
Barrier created.
Alright, we're chilling. Go, go.
Cover going out.
C, like. B. Head blind.
Blinding. Kill. No charges.
Spike planted.
And if you get a surge, you have heal.
For you.
Last player standing.
Too sad.
Just some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
Saving.
Hold our ground.
Hey. Sounds like 2.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let them push out.
The Rays and a Sky.
Planning B.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
Time to hunt.
Can you dog my... okay. No, you're
Oh, this is gonna be such a bad angle to take.
Last player standing.
Hello. Who was the save round? Kill.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember this.
How is Sage losing? Can he just wall it? Can you just wall it and play back? Seems like that's what he's doing.
I've got your trail.
Sounds like C.
What is that? C?
Cutting their vision. Reloading. Spike planted.
Bob's outside B.
He's playing back. Oh my god, what's this like now?
One down.
Jets on side.
Last player standing.
120 Sky. How much time?
Sage. Ugh, yikes. Wait, this guy was 1 health. Oh my good god.
Make them remember, they're only human.
I should have been watching. I should have cleared pillar properly. Fucking chair is itching my leg. What the fuck are you? Right. Are we forcing? What the fuck is our team? Is he?
Cover going out.
Oh, Viper wall T. No, no rotate.
Slow it down. Raise B.
Here. Cover going out.
Reloading.
There's Johnson walked a bit. Very nice.
Oh, Jet.
Hey, a whole lot.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Missed the ulti. We have a judge that can go in that battle spit.
There.
Oh, you saw him on that.
Last player standing.
Oh god, I will.
Into.
Ah,
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
don't know what to do. Maybe we shouldn't hard rotate. You're getting caught out. Better no way. Hey, see. Viper will see.
Shadows traveling.
Let's go. Okay, one's outside B.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the ammo. Nerf.
I've got your trail.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, the door's open. That's nice to know.
Sure. Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Ain't no way, man.
Close.
Give me those back. Here.
Close.
Blinding.
Many enemies.
Not ready yet.
Smoking 6. Close right.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Why didn't you wait for my
Team
smoke?
Ace.
What the fuck? Yikes! This
We know the
team.
drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Yeah, I don't think we have to surrender. I think we just have to start picking it up, boys.
Bro, I can't fucking hit shit. It's not good.
Dude, just give me a solid amount of util and we chill.
Played played Fortnite for 2 days now. I can't play shit on this game.
Valid. Yeah. Pop quick flash there. I'll go mound, and then if I hear flash again. Okay, can you give me a flash behind me?
Hi.
Good luck. I'll dog for you. Try help.
Oh my god, fucking panicked.
Ray's still here. Oh, she's tagged. She's gone towards B.
Rainy can play back here. Good numbers.
165 on Rays. 165 on Rays.
Honey B.
There. Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
Behind box is definitely one scar.
Blinded.
Secret.
Shadows traveling.
Where's the Viper at?
Last player standing.
50.
Heaven and secret. Last two.
Oh my god.
50.
My burden never ends. I'm saving.
It's looking like the Zeta game for real.
Yeah, may as well buy next. Just get a light armor on the Vandals.
Okay. Bye.
I mean, can you give me an early blind up there? Oh, you won't be able to make it, will you?
No, I got it.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, go for it. Just walk up there and just blind it. I'm going deep left.
Stealing sight.
Good luck.
Spotted A. Here.
Deadlock was a lobby. Might have been J actually, but I think it was Deadlock.
Right, well, pushing. Got a good pick.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Hawk out. Blinded.
2C, 1
I'll be able to catch J.
You fought well.
Got flank Sage.
One's still B side. Get behind you, Sage.
Both B.
Both?
Spike planted.
Yeah, planted B.
My territory! No my rules! I have them now!
For fuck's sake.
It's over. It's over.
Last player standing.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Double for King. Not too much time. Probably gone secret, Licky.
Oh, he whiffed. Yikes.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
Look at us, we can buy this round. Ray's fucked up nade on A. 5, maybe 4.
Are you fucking
here?
On B.
Yeah, heard that. I'm in. I'm gonna walk into you soon. Just don't let them back out of A lobby. Spike's outside A.
Jet's on A.
Die.
Spike's by all, but
Deadlock's on A. Right here.
Flash planting.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Jet's secret. Cubby. Drop.
Last player
Backside.
standing.
Last backside.
One enemy remaining.
Get out of my way.
NT.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
God, Lotus is so boring.
This is gonna be fun.
Cover going out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've got your trail.
Looking like a 10-2.
I don't know whether they're play on it.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Spike planted.
Night night.
Nice shot.
My territory. My room.
Getting enough shots though.
Fire in the hole.
Switching sides.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
No, good classic again. Never mind. And bro threw it off the map. Dope.
Reloading. Don't
Gonna
give
go
them
for a
bread.
split? What is happening here?
There.
He's alive.
There.
Plant the spike.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Wall raised. Reloading.
No shots. Viper's here.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Have we seen flag? We have.
Reloading.
Dude, this is winnable.
Yes.
Have a little faith, man. We got
Thank you.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Deagle silence.
Taking any damage.
Together.
Dude, it's an attack-sided map. This is free.
Cutting their vision.
Hawk out.
I think I saw one close.
Enemy spotted.
Cover going out.
Here.
Maybe behind box
Hawk
too.
out. Blinded.
How's that?
Spike planted.
There.
Oh my
How's
god.
that happen then?
Time.
Secret and flank. Both flank.
They can cut.
They have a vandal now.
Shadow, no charges.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Alright, well you king. Head blind.
Blinding.
No. Take your time, you can hide. Go there. You're crazy.
Let them try to get through me.
Whatever.
Maybe we don't let them have the classic get 3 kills next time.
I can buy this guy.
Reloading.
I can buy.
I'll just take a deagle or something. Honestly. Oh, dog, hang on.
I think deadlock. I also got things kind of
how did we do it?
Oh my god.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, pretty sure. I'm out of room. I did.
Bro, I was stuck.
Spike down. Attacker spotted.
We'll hit A-light. Just keep shooting there. Say, should I walk with me?
I feel like we shouldn't hit A now. Just got 2 picks. C. Yeah, no, I'm hitting late.
I was in it.
So it's okay.
Party's over.
My
Okay.
ult's ready.
Spike planted.
We have numbers.
One enemy remaining.
Off here. You gotta do it.
Have we check flank?
You dinged him at the start, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. He was B player.
Oh shit, my fucking phone battery's low. It's okay.
I'm gonna wrap him. Keep making no sight right now.
Has to go drop.
Aw, thought you try harder.
Jet is
Good shit.
shooting himself. Fucking hell.
10 is all
Jets
they
are
get,
carrying
baby.
One step.
Both Jets are carrying the team.
Yeah, first dink was 100.
Reloading.
Oh fuck, I went to flash the rays, got stuck on here so I couldn't move.
Yeah, I did see that. I kind of ran away, and then you got shot.
I was like, oh fuck, I'm stuck. Do you want to peek this deadlock?
I must endure.
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Get out of my way.
Blind.
Healing.
Maybe not.
I have the spike.
Push. Oh, I can't see.
There's 2 there.
One more there. Another one there.
One
Another
enemy remaining.
Nice, good shit.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Last one's an A player. Get bomb down and play the heal.
Heal on 20.
Spike planted.
We have
My
Vermin ult.
ultimate is ready.
Oh, he saw you, careful.
Stealing sight.
Last player
Oh, why?
standing.
Oh, he charged at him. Like, oh, that's Alba.
Inty. Nah, getting bombed down was worth.
Clutch.
It was just he saw Omen, which meant, yeah, he just went on stage.
Yeah, I thought,
Are you?
no, he was attacking stage. Thought he just dashed out to try and get me.
Yeah, I can buy one.
I attacked.
Help a girl out,
Should I maybe have fought with Sage then?
Yeah, man. You want to cause chaos?
What do you want to do?
Do you want to instantly ult somewhere?
As one.
Sure.
something weird like
Here.
there kind of thing.
Shadows traveling.
I have this fight.
Shadows traveling.
Sky's big.
Watch them run.
She dog that.
I've got your trail.
Spike down A.
Oh, it's right.
Enemy kill.
Jet's still there.
Ready.
Could be.
Found one.
Take one. Oh.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
What's that called? Stairs. One flank, one stairs, one tree. You know where they are.
Blinded.
Last player standing.
That was so poor timing.
Nice.
Door. And T, bro. 12 is all they get.
Match point.
What would it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I can buy someone like a Spectre or I could sell something and buy someone a Bulldog. Just a request Spectre or Bulldog, either or.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Find the weak point and break it.
I shouldn't need 2 smokes.
Hawk out.
Flash.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Unimportant.
Gun here.
Welcome to my world.
Good vibe with the AI, I believe.
Cool, rich.
Cause
Gun here.
Yeah, Pit's on A.
Cover going out.
It's near tree.
Shadows traveling.
My territory.
Spike down.
Have them now.
One enemy
Man,
remaining.
that's over. It's game.
Last player standing.
Really invested 3 people C, eh?
Thirty seconds left.
I got the spike.
Clutch. Defenders win.
That was fun. Woohoo! Let's do one more. Has a I do my message actually.
Match found.
Hydrate.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
The fact that there's cameo fatalities in Mortal Kombat 1 is so cool. Very fucking. God damn, Mortal Kombat 1 can't come off, man. Fuck. Fuck.
I've stood over so many corpses.
Right then.
More does not matter.
Look at these rich motherfuckers. Jeez, that. It's our yellow one that has the tier 1, right? Alright, purple's nice.
One C. Nothing there.
Cover going out.
No, flashing through.
One garage, one garage.
Outside.
Finished. Reload.
One garage. Pure B. Smoke to elixir.
Reloading.
Should I hit back in? No, there's the B. Still garage one.
Gun here.
Healer down.
Running A. I hit one lobby. Planning the other. That's both.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
Whoa. I didn't dog it.
No way. That movement. Movement's nasty.
Before one, give me a sec.
Pop it outside. Just Rain's go to flank.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Can I pop a quick Rainer out? No.
Was that important?
Not bad. Rainer, good brazy on the saves.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
I'm at fucking pool.
Yeah, man. I got a ghost if you want.
Gun here.
Alright, don't lose the Vandal, guys. If you lose the Vandal, might be over.
Dude, that was my plan. Yeah, give me a smoke window. Really? Like straight away?
Cover going out.
God damn it. Wasn't up yet.
Come fast enough, bro. kind of stinks like.
Reloading.
Was there a gun on that, buddy?
No, we picked it up.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
No, I don't think it was anything, was it?
Okay, I don't have anything. Hear me out.
Oh, I suck. What the fuck?
Let's chill. Oh my god.
Traveling.
Garage.
Here.
Another one up.
Oh, thank God. I
Spike down.
So accidental on the second base there. Sage was up engaged. Stop there.
No way.
Yo. Ember probably goes through B, bro. Yeah. Yep.
Okay,
Holy shit.
fucking Jews, bro.
30 seconds
I need help!
Fuck is that?
Going B.
Tonight here.
Chamber did it. So either running all the way A or planning B. All the way.
On A.
Chamber crossed.
Both A, both A.
Oh no,
10 seconds left. Spike
One's holding
planted.
close. It's only close.
Reloading.
I have a one flash. After this slow.
Cover
I can try to break this trip after my flash. One flash.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
TP set.
Thirsty.
Kidding.
Unlucky.
I did warn you guys not to lose the Vandals. It is what
Hey
it
man,
is.
I got picked up for a ghost, bro.
I mean, it
died.
wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I didn't instigate any fights. They pushed into me. I didn't want to fight. They just pushed into me. Whoever created an opening for them, you should blame them. Don't blame
Yes,
me.
guy, you gotta heal.
My goodness. This guy throws my second round and asks for a heal.
Yes, sir.
In no way.
Dude, you'll get the assist, dog.
Cover going out.
Oh,
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Nice pick.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
One long.
Satchel out.
What the fuck?
Satchel out.
You saw him.
Ray's a bit clueless.
Two's up, man. Empty.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
That's right. Only phantoms.
Hey, this round we
But
take.
I'm gonna check the trap.
There.
GG.
We smoke that. Then we just.
The smoke
pray.
doesn't pop fast enough, bro.
Yeah, it's fine. Just pop it anyway.
Shadows traveling.
Such
Enemy
a dumb
spotted.
play. It's such a shit play, man. My dumbass really thought that I could be holding it for him, even though the gun takes
Chamber was
years to pull out.
Oh, and Reyna, what the fuck? Two.
Such a bad play.
Just take one soon.
Fuck is this man smoking?
You saw one bottom left too.
Enemy killed.
Both of them. Likely gonna try to finish A, but could go anywhere. Yep, come here.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's long. Good chilling. Still there.
You got flash?
Yeah, I do.
Yo, gents,
Yeah,
my
he does.
mum's forcing me to take a shower. I'll be right back.
Grenade. Hawk out.
Alright, my mother's gonna play for you guys. Just give me a
30
sec.
seconds left.
Dude, I love you,
Still
mother.
here, amigo.
Yeah, Draken.gg
These
doesn't show the
parasites
pick
aren't going
rate,
to
it only
take
shows
one
the kill
step.
rate.
I guess bro hasn't been showering lately.
Dad,
Wait,
you could shoot.
request, my mom's playing, request, I'll buy someone. Someone request.
Wait, he's actually for real.
But was that the Jet or was that the...
You want to play? Let's play.
It's probably off B. Yeah, I mean, right took it.
Hawk out!
Oh my, 120, 120, 120. Oh.
Fuck.
Wait, it's actually his mom.
Spike planted.
So fun. Whose idea was it to do again? Oh. Some idiot that was.
Last player standing.
Watch this.
Bro, look at her go. She's crazy.
God.
This is hilarious. Laughing my ass off right now. Surely that's not him just behind the camera.
Don't sit down.
Not
We're not
behind
done
the
yet.
keyboard, just trying to be funny. Surely, right? The way.
See long for you.
They smoked A long. I'm dead. Oh, alright. Careful, Sky, there's another one there. Sage. And maybe more.
You want to rotate? Oh, it's
Just there. Oh, shit. Sage was here too. Careful.
I think he's close. No, he's close. I'm not sure.
One enemy remaining.
I got Reyna. It's just Sage.
I can dog for you.
Oh, he's blind, he's blind. He's just outside window.
Yo!
I'm done here.
I'm gonna have to keep this up.
We move as a
why?
unit, okay?
Just realized
Last
why
thing
did
I
I not
need
just
is
take
some
the camera?
hero
Fuck,
messing
idiot.
things up.
How stupid. Forgot the Jet is trying to be funny. It's fine.
Alright, gents, I'm back. Did my mum get any kills?
Bro, she popped off, dog. Still got more than there is.
Oh, come on.
Chamber's there. He's watching sewers. I'll let you play that.
Choose low, whoa. It's just tuck there.
Right, care, man. Someone's probably watching that.
Cover going out.
No one's watching garage. Where's Opera? Oh, no.
The fuck? Who's watching garage?
Bro, I got blinded.
I'm an A-player.
Watch them run.
Safe.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Oh, why the fuck did I not switch out my gun? That was so dumb.
This world hurt me. It's
Oh,
mine.
why did I keep it
And I will
up for? Son of a fuck. That was so dumb. That was so fucking stupid.
Need a drop. Thank you. Watch this. There.
Blinding.
One leg. Get grounded.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone's getting it.
Reloading.
Oh, you knew that?
What? Ah, you liars! You fucking liars!
It's what I got told, dog. I was giving you a gun.
Thrifty.
He was lobby. He has legs.
I got your backs. Here.
If you caught this lobby, you're a liar to me.
From the front.
There's no lobby.
No, because I was here, and then he killed me from there because I didn't clear it, and then he probably like repositioned.
Okay, I blame whoever's playing Windows then. No comms.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. I don't even know what window is.
German. We smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, bro, flashing.
Two there. Dead. One C.
I got 100.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Don't
down.
throw, don't throw,
Attackers
don't throw, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw.
They don't know.
One
Listen, no
enemy
ammo.
remaining.
No ammo lost.
What the fuck? Bro should have heard them. Bro said.
Yeah, good ping, good ping.
Who pinged it?
Bro, I knew it, bro. Holy shit.
Was he at? Was he on the right?
Bro, whoever picked it actually killed. It's about to be over. He was the only one dead.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Need a drop.
Could I get a buy?
Thanks.
Oh, legend.
Here he is. You picked it up, though.
No,
It's your pity Neko's mom.
Let's make them dance.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted mid.
You were a mistake.
Be faster. Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Last two there.
Oh, the whole. Okay.
Last two still.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Alright, chill. He doesn't know I'm behind. He's ult.
Brandon's got timing.
Not on.
Not planning.
Not planning. It's close to you.
Good old.
Ooh! Gun CT.
It's gonna be.
No, still on me.
There.
His ulti's from here.
No, that's not cancelling.
Alright, I still stuck.
Spike planted.
Probably garage. He's both swing here.
Last player standing.
Backside.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking scaring me. I'm be real.
Bro, I didn't do shit wrong, man.
I thought it was over.
Did you really expect that to work?
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
So.
Bro, I got timing in CT. That's all that happened.
Oh, someone gave me an operator. What a kind person.
You just wrecks the result.
I'm gonna cross. Oh wait, never mind. That one not cross.
Yeah, you hold my window, Jit. I feel fair. Hey, whole bunch of.
Hawk out.
Blinded.
my god.
Shadows traveling.
Bro, what is that guy doing? More. Come on.
Kill the armor.
Could rotate at some point.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
I need to get the timing.
Yeah, they were rotating.
Gray's also up. He can hold your C. If you just kick garage and B.
Found one.
Yeah,
they're still on A.
That's not good.
There's one still A, two still B.
Silence.
That's one more A. I'm in K.
Why?
C can win off on site somewhere.
Oh, one.
Give someone wrapping your A link, guys.
What the fuck is bro talking about?
What the f?
Focus
Just
clear
to see
now.
if they want.
30 seconds left.
Oh, what? He walked through garage.
Oh, go see.
Oh, he's already in there.
No more.
Yeah, come out, C.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Did see you.
Come on, please.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, I got scared again. I can't take it.
Take a shot.
I don't know what the
I
fuck.
can't take it. I can't
We
take
just
it.
responded for 13 minutes and just kept looking at it.
What the fuck is Jet doing, man?
I can't take it anymore. My game is being thrown.
My game is being thrown.
Yeah, I want to just toad some garage. Come on.
Watch them falter.
They will cover.
Here.
Come on.
Oh my god, perfect.
I say
Okay.
love you, man. Those guys just lives this chill. One's alongside, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they gonna rotate or are they heading out?
Long of A,
no.
I think both.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Spike down A.
124.
You will not
He's literally one.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, done.
He got us 3 kills. He's back on top of the jet.
Alright, he beat the jet.
I know way.
Switching sides.
What the fuck?
They're losing
That's that dude's mother.
I can feel it.
huh?
Don't worry, just
My,
don't be
my mom didn't know how to use the voice button for some reason. I told her, but she just didn't press it, I think. Did you hear her?
No.
Ah.
Man, she couldn't even walk it past the wall.
You know, because I just told her to hold W and move your mouse.
That was exactly what she was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Surely.
Parents, she was still beating the race.
Wait, so you shout that fast? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it was
Wait, yeah,
just
that's
because
kinda
I already
crazy.
showered this morning. I had football, so then I
No,
just had a
it's
quick.
fake. Fucking hell. Feel so entertaining.
That's weird.
Ew.
Weird.
What?
He's on top of the wall. That's not push B. We're gonna get fucked.
He's breaking the
I'll
wall.
dog through garage. I'll dog through garage.
I mean, I
That's
do
okay,
it.
okay.
Come garage, come garage.
Fine.
Cover going out.
Oh,
Alright, I'm going flash right, I'm going flash right.
I'm full blind in
So
smoke.
fucking dead here.
Pitiful.
Come on.
One more backside, one more backside.
Get flank.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, what the fuck?
Woohoo!
Guys, I didn't get to see anyone.
Good, good.
We got
No chance for you to throw.
Got it?
Oh, I've got my one. Eat your hand.
Alright, don't buy fucking Vandals, I'm telling you right now.
I'm
Buy
doing
Vandals.
it.
How about phantoms?
Yeah, we can actually afford a whole lot.
Nah, actually,
Reloading.
I need
Nah, do it. It's a full buy. It's a full buy.
This
I
is
need
such a huge throw.
Ah, fuck your util. Go no shield then.
It begins.
For 5 Vandals next round, we'll go crazy.
Let's go.
Trolling.
what was that jump peak, bro? Holy shit.
I guess it was.
Here's a flank.
Shadows.
I was going for flash those.
Shadows traveling.
What's up?
Ow.
Kiss us. There, come on.
Just flank, just flank! I only just turned around.
One enemy remaining.
That's fine. That's a... Hey, Riz, there's a vandal there.
Yippee.
Race to the spike sites.
Fuck.
Right, now I'm poor.
Ah. Stuck on people.
We go C. Another little left to get a heal off.
Let's fly. Hawk out. Blinded.
That one could have been so dead.
One doggy.
Stage 4 B.
Just clear, one right.
Okay.
What? Spike down, C.
Oh, you are fucking dead.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Unimportant. Sage killed.
Might not be Kelly, just kidding.
Might as well grab it ult orb.
Thirty seconds left.
But you don't need that. If you take one, you do get bombed with your ult.
You won't make it.
10 seconds left.
That would have been cool.
My ultimate is ready.
Grab an out, skill.
My burden never ends.
It would have been nice to have a radar flash here, to be honest.
If I managed to get that
100%
earlier, that orb earlier, it's actually doable.
We had 4 people with vandals, man.
Nope, these two.
Everyone died to a jet.
I'm blaming you.
Bro, I was watching on the map. He was there for like 10 seconds.
Right, just buy next.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Shocking buy right now. No.
Fuck.
Reloading.
Oh my
Spike
god.
down, attacker spawn.
Holy. Toggled.
Give it an ace.
Just in case. Just in case.
Last player standing.
How did bro get that?
Healer
Nice.
down. My ult's ready.
Oh my god. Bro is running on a carrot.
This one's so...
Fuck this bitch. Okay.
Hey, no way. That's right.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Can't buy up yet. Oh.
Going C.
Alright, let's go strong. Go next.
I'm just ulting.
Where's bro?
Right, yeah. But GG's. I wanna go next.
Do I pick him?
Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. Wide swing. Again. He's gonna be on the left. Fuck the Sage. We don't need the Sage. Kill the chamber.
Satchel out.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Last player standing. Spike down
Get in
mid.
your spawn.
It's your round, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Hello, and
Grenade.
I think it was garage side.
I've been about to.
Yo! What the fuck? Reaction speed is so ass.
Not this guy.
Fuck me, man. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna buy
crazy.
someone. I'm gonna buy
Sentry reaction speed. Oh
Who is
my
willing
good
to get
God.
2 kills? Okay, Rainer,
Thank
you're
you.
willing to get 2 kills?
What the fuck? I wanted to get 2 kills.
I am.
Bitches.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hard push onto A. Hard push.
Alright, full faith.
Let me doggy sewers.
Sewers are long.
Snuff
Sewers.
them out.
Nah, someone follow my dog.
Okay, we take sewers. Up. Go sewers.
What? I smoked that!
Great as this.
Enemy spotted inside.
There's no way, he's just holding.
I'm scared.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
Fuck, we just lose. Alright, let's go next, man.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
I was gonna click this.
One more try, one more try. Go B, go B, go B.
Go B? Alright.
Dude,
Wait,
fucking
flash off rip, flash off
he's-
rip, flash off.
We're playing ABC, ABC. We're about to get fucking awful. We're gonna get dicked down.
Bro,
Was it
that doesn't sound like a bad dog.
Who got the pick? Fucking.
Wait, what?
Who
This
was it
guy,
that had the
he
ult?
ults,
Not C, A.
No, I'm saving my ult for next round. We're securing the round.
Destroy it, destroy it, destroy it.
Break the fucking wall!
Shadows traveling.
Bro, I just got sprayed through the smoke again!
Top.
Fucking dead.
Last player
What?
standing. Spike down B.
Bro. How's that the third one and it got shot by the stage? I'm being true.
Alright, now we go B, we go to the same side. Alright.
They don't realize. We just
No,
win.
it's so bullshit, right? I've been like fucking shot through the smoke 3 times.
Alright, fucking break the wall. Alright, break the wall, break the wall, break the wall.
Fucking hell.
Alright, break it, bro.
Hey, what's
Gee,
it
what comes
really
to-
fast? I think you can do it like here.
I will find
Yeah,
you,
man, me and you.
woman.
I've had it.
Someone's up there.
Reloading.
Alright, we're sending, I'm ulting.
Fucking lagging, dude.
Flashing backside.
Close.
We gotta heal.
There's another.
Or not, I'll go fuck myself.
Alright, don't die, team. Don't die.
Bro, he just knows. Nice, good shit.
Bro, we can flash them.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
Both are there.
Last player standing.
god. Ain't no way.
Score! Alright, there's no way you blame me. We're looking where our teammates died. Where did our teammates die?
That's you, bro. That's you.
I got one. I got Rainer. I got Jet. I got Jet. Okay, so it's minus one cancels out. It's fine. Whoever the push and didn't get a trade and didn't get a.
I don't think
My
Sky got a
question
kill.
is, Sky, how are you backside and he's crossed there?
I don't think Sky got this one.
I got my flashes and I got my ults. I got my
Where's
fucking
Scar's
assist.
one? I didn't see Scar's one.
Keep up.
Fucking.
Nah, we just start
Got that
swinging.
chamber.
Swing everything.
Satchel out.
Shit's on A.
I broke trip garage.
Bomb buddy out.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Oh, that smoke's bad hit.
Left. Oh, I'm so
Where is our Scar?
I fixed it out. Go,
Nice
go.
kill.
on A.
Spike planted.
A link close.
Okay, okay.
Alright. They're gonna res. Alright, they're gonna res.
Spotted A.
Sure. There's gonna be an AWP.
You will not kill my ally.
Bro, how's that
One enemy remaining.
AWP! Oh!
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Finish it!
Come on with me.
Jesus, man.
Take your time with Raze, okay?
No.
Ah, we have an omen ult as well. You can ult onto him.
Reload, reload. You're not that guy.
He's that guy. He's still
He's
on B.
saving off. He's saving off.
Saving.
Bro's
Fucking
mid.
pussy.
He's grass, he's grass.
Fucking pussy.
Bro's mid. He's getting the exits on your way out. Window dub.
We don't have money to start to the guts, please.
Lose it, lose it, lose it. Swing the window.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a
Ay, first round. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
And now they're shaking in their boots. They can't
Alright, they
win
can only
anymore.
afford 5 ops, so I think we go C.
Yeah.
Can you just like rain a flash this?
Wait, I'm gonna smoke, take orb, and then I'm gonna do some updraft, dash in shit, so they can't, like, track me.
Oh, bit.
Like, if they
Flash
opt
the first corner, flash the first corner. You flash,
No, you flashed the first goal. I've only got one flash.
Alright, fuck it, I'm flashing, telling you!
Let's play.
Bro, you flashed in the smoke, you fuckwit.
I didn't know you were gonna fucking smoke, are you serious? Oh, he has a fucking orb, he's holding us down.
Oh my god.
If it's that.
I'm dogging.
What the fuck? Did you
Yeah.
see that?
What the fuck? Yes, he shot you in the air.
With an orb! Like, no scope.
Yes, I do it all the
One
time.
enemy remaining.
Alright, chill team, chill team.
That's W.
Oh, fuck that, he's C2. Look it.
Oh my fucking god.
I feel.
Okay.
Yo, what the
Why
fuck?
are we pushing?
I just wanted to jump in there. Come on.
I have a flash.
I'm thinking.
Can't go wrong with play.
Big flash.
Last player standing.
Or just hold on to.
Drop a smoke for a one way.
Cover going
It's
out.
not gonna work.
Oh my
lucky.
goodness.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Match point.
I made a story.
I'm trying to throw that and it's not working.
I can buy.
Arigato.
Ain't no way he said that shit. From Andrew flashbacks.
Bro, 2 of them had Odins. It's fucked up.
Yeah. Plan for me. I'm just gonna hold with an Odin.
satchel out. I got the spot. Enemy spotted B.
What?
Swing.
One's backside.
Play one sword.
2 are on B.
Player standing.
Up even.
Hawk out!
Big
Flash.
Hawk out! Blinded.
flank.
Ain't no way, man.
I think if we were to blame
Nice.
silence
We're not
there,
nice
it's
enough to
gotta
die
be this
in.
guy.
Let's win and
I
get out of
should've
here.
smoked.
My fault, gang.
I should've smoked.
Alright, how about I
I've
just
got no
I
money.
send it in.
Holy shit.
We just need to send it.
Yes, sir.
Mobilize my pack. Hawk out! Blinded. Seek the bound one. Hawk out! Blinded.
Go along with that.
Reloading. Tries another. Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Multiple enemies in.
That's it, well, I got the AWP concussed.
Oh my god.
Yo,
That's right.
you're trolling me! Yo, what's going
Enemy
on?
remaining.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, this race just trolled.
Fucking right
Oh,
on.
not the elixir.
I walked through the smoke, it wasn't in it.
Alright, don't fucking throw it, team.
Oh my god, finally.
I play with you guys. I don't want to play with you guys again.
Fucking hell, that omen made me panic so hard. Wow, 26. How did I lose? 17. Understandable, I guess. Right. Good stream, good stream.